Like that's not average. Anybody that's
Right, the
a
men's friend
5'11",
too, because like
anybody that's, and let me say, anybody that's
Them lie, them
5'11"
lie.
and 6 feet is 15% of the population. So somebody saying that's it, it's like, what were you expecting? You think there's a plethora of like dudes that are like 6'4"?
Nah, now you sound like you
the
crying.
thing is,
I ain't gonna
like,
lie to you. Now you sound like you crying, bro.
He been around one of them environment niggas for too long, bro. That's all that is. Like
you pointed out a fact, and now they mad. Like
you been around the niggas that talk about the environment, and you have to worry about the environment. You one of them niggas, bro. You been around the niggas too long.
Okay, so you gonna gaslight me? It's fine. It's cool.
No,
Bro,
I'm making a point.
Bro, I don't need to gaslight you, nigga. Like we listening to
making
you.
a point. It's just like if someone says, "Oh,
I never
what
knew
do
a
you?"
5'10" was short because I
if
gotta look
someone-
up at them.
If
I thought we
someone
was talking
says,
like 5'7", 5'6",
so
5'5",
we're not gonna
5'.
act like okay, all right. So we're not gonna act like people don't think 5'10" is average.
5'10" is short, bro.
It is. It is. I think
5'10" is
5'8" or
not-
Man, I'm
5'9".
5'10" and I don't even care what it is.
I don't.
Like,
That's a
bro,
fact.
5'10"
I
is
never
not-
looked up the average on my.
5'10" is
I
not
never did.
short though.
It's
5'10"
not.
is
Maybe
not
to a
even
tall
short.
6-foot
Dusty, this
person.
is my
That's not
point,
short.
bro. 5'10" is not short. The average height of a man is 5'9" in America. That is not short.
So we averaged in, nigga. So what?
How y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing, man?
What's up, Unc?
Here we go.
What's up with it, man? What's up with it? You know what I'm saying? All you tall players, let a short player speak for the short players, man. All you 5'10" niggas, man, you niggas is tall, nigga. All you
How short are
tall
you?
niggas.
How
This
short
is
are you,
this is
though?
heightism right now. Heightism, man. What's going on?
How tall are you? How short are you?
Hey man, I'm 5'5", and I've always been a short
Okay,
player.
for sure.
Okay, but I play ball, I play football, I play hoop. You get what I'm saying? I get out there and I get mine. And I'm gonna always have that shit on. So I always tried to say, I told y'all when you dude, you gotta make your dude or your woman like a madman. If she all face, maybe she ain't gonna have no ass. If she, all speed, she ain't gonna have no agility. So if you're a shorter player, be in shape. Stay crispy on the face, on the fade. Have that shit on. What bitch be like? Because bitches look at detail. Damn, his socks match his belt, girl. Look at him. That nigga the crispiest. He the shortest, but he the crispiest. And if I wear them sweatpants, they gonna be like, yeah. I be bringing along that shit too. You understand me? I be packing a nice, Glock around this joint. You dig? So that's how I even the playing field. And I'm gonna tell you what Dusty said is true because I'm a shorter player. And the big girls, they be trying to throw themselves on me. Okay, but I don't like all big girls.
Right.
But most big girls say, well, you a shorter nigga. I'm a bigger broad. So we both got
What
a
do you
little
like?
deficit.
What do you
nigga.
like?
Let's get together.
What do you like?
So you right. But Asriel, you talking about Mike Tyson.
What
Mike
do you
Tyson
like?
is 5'9", but he's built like a Greek god. And when he walk out there, he got a snarl on his face. Like a woman, like, ooh, it look like he'll take me down in the bed. You are like cuddly. You move like a sloth. You look pillowy,
What
jello-y.
do you like?
Okay, so it don't matter if you was 6'2" and you don't be having that shit on. You gotta have the right perfume. You gotta have them clothes on.
I don't
you gotta
have
be
the right
kitty.
perfume.
You gotta be
Wait,
kitty.
the man had the
who nitty.
perfume collection, Unc. He had the
Okay,
collection.
well he did. That's
All
right.
of
That's
them.
right. He did have a perfume. It was up to Paul
Goddamn, I don't
line.
put that shit
Okay,
on.
nigga, your beard was dusty and you looked at pillowy. Now, what
beard
the
was
lady
dusty.
said about your sweatpants,
Not that
I ain't got
bad.
nothing to deal with that. But if I put on my sweatpants, bro's gonna be like, shit, girl. Because Bow Wow a short nigga, but he get a lot of broads. He done had some of the best broads in the game. So that height and all that shit don't mean nothing. You gotta be in shape and look like you can take a woman down in the bedroom, and you can handle yours just in case a nigga run up. You might gotta give a
This
nigga a
guy's lying,
two-piece.
guys. Don't listen to him. He's lying.
They said I have a
Me?
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Even if he is lying, I'm still gonna handle his shit. Yeah.
So Izm, let me
I
ask you
agree.
a question: Is 5'10" short? Is that considered short, or is that average height?
Well, I don't
It's
really
not
judge
the
it.
ism.
I don't care. I
No, I'm
don't
just
care
asking
about
you.
5'10".
It's general. I'm just
No,
in general.
it's not. But it's how you carry yourself.
Because
It's
Dusty
dudes
said
that's
average,
that's
short.
5'7".
Like, this
It's
was
not
people saying
because you
6'8".
always. Hey, Azriel, I told you change your name to AZ and stop debating women. Just talk to them. When a woman say, "Oh, you short," nigga, be like, "Whatever, though." Don't start getting mad at every little thing. It's like a brawl can get you out of pocket so easy, and you start doing this. Kevin said, "I wish your dress that way." Black women, especially, they gonna nap at you and nick
That's
at
why
you,
I don't
nigga.
fuck
Just
with
fight
them.
'em.
Other men don't. When they deal with white men, they don't act
Wait, but
like.
Ism, that's not what
I don't have to
happened. We were
tolerate
talking about the actual topic,
when
and he
they-
got
when they-
offended
when
and
they
started
do-
going at me.
when they deal with white men, they don't.
Nobody
they don't,
came at
they don't
him.
When it
get
Venus?
nippy with them. They don't get nippy. So why I gotta tolerate that? I don't have to tolerate that. That's why I don't.
Because they
because
don't respect you, because
they
they
don't
look at you as a
respect you.
Buddha bear.
Okay.
They
If,
look at you as
You a
soft. and
koala
they-
bear.
if you
they
say
feel like
so,
they can make you do
Yeah,
what they want
bear
you to
ass
do.
dude, and the same thing. Y'all get. I get it. Y'all want to
The
guess?
only
Oh,
look, this the
man.
thing you got to understand
When a
about
white
women,
dude-
Ashriel. They
when a
only
white
play with
dude-
niggas that
when
they
a
know is
white
going for it.
When a white dude comes in, they know how to talk in the very office. Code switch. They know how to code
He
switch.
obsessed
As
with white
real,
men. You're not
how
a white
tall are you?
man.
Where do we
He's so
even get
obsessed with white men. You're not a white man.
Now
Let that
I'm
go.
obsessed
Where
with
do
white
white
men. See how they like to
come from?
exaggerate shit?
Okay, Azriel, how tall are you? I just.
Literally 6 feet, even.
So what
Cap.
are you talking? What the fuck are we?
Cap.
Well,
Yeah, something don't make sense. He
What
always
the fuck are you
crying.
talking about?
I don't believe him.
yeah, because you crying too much and
always
too
crying.
long about this
Because he
goddamn
ain't got
topic
no
for you to be
bitches.
6 feet. I'm just saying.
He
Hey,
been
what we
working
talking
with
about?
the nerds on the other side of YouTube for the last 5 years, so he don't know nothing about getting no bitches. That's why he mad at niggas taking
Yeah, I
bitches.
can't get no bitches. Yeah, my socks don't match my belt, right? I'm just out.
See, now you doing that pitiful shit, bro.
Here we go. I just need some help.
I'm just saying, you on that pitiful shit. You kind of sound a little bit.
You do
you
need
sound a
some
little
help.
You need
I
some
don't
help.
need shit from y'all,
Go
bro.
ahead, Dusty.
I don't-
Shit from
Well,
y'all.
why Dusty can't tell you? Because I know
don't need-
Dusty. He in
no,
favor with the women. So why
This
you can't
place-
take some advice
this
with Dusty like you
this
could take some
well,
advice from Kevin
You couldn't
Samuels?
pay me. You could not.
Dusty
pay me
is
to
really
do-
outside, and I seen some of the women that he dealt with, nice
You could-
pieces.
You could not pay
So
me
why you
to
couldn't
date
take some
America.
game for
I
him?
will never ever date in this shithole place ever again.
All right,
you
man.
you
All right,
cannot pay me. Niggas trying to convince me to deal with these women in here in this.
They're not trying to convince you to date
No,
anybody.
nigga, they need to
What
convince
the
him to
fuck is
deal
he
with your
talking?
ass.
This man delusional.
Not pay me to deal with these women. I don't care about.
Nobody
You gotta
wants
deal
you
with
with.
that
Nobody wants a man with no bass in his voice. You sound like a girl. It's not. It's not. That's not. That doesn't make a woman feel protected. A man with no bass in his
This is the
voice.
guy who,
So-
like, if this is the guy, if nobody picks him for the basketball team, he taking his ball and going home.
Nigga, I was always picked for the team. What are you talking about?
You don't understand.
I do understand. I know what you're talking about, but I've never had that issue. I've always been the tallest person. I am decent looking. I'm not saying I'm Boris Kojo,
Bro, you ain't knocking no bitches though.
because I don't want to date here. I don't give a fuck about this. I hate this place.
Hey,
bro.
stay here, nigga.
Wait, what? The Earth? Like, what do you mean?
You probably ain't got no mustache. You probably walk around here with a naked lip looking like Obama, nigga.
I don't like most American people in general. I don't like American culture. I don't like.
He's indoctrinated by this space, man. These the niggas.
don't like the
Hey,
woman
DJ, these
here,
the niggas you
period.
talk about, DJ. These the
Bro,
niggas.
go outside, bro. Like, just go have fun.
These
bro.
is the
know
niggas
what?
that's single and bachelors, like your topic, DJ. Single and bachelors.
Yeah, if you say so, whatever.
Try single and bachelors, bitch.
Bachelors
Bro,
is so funny to me.
This place is so fucking.
That's so
pathetic.
Sir,
I know. I heard him say it before.
People in America don't even
Man
know.
of YouTube.
and attractive. On
I-
the
I-
What you
Over
say?
here, try dick and bitch broke.
This place don't even. You go to clubs, no one even fucking dancing. But I'm the problem. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Go ahead, continue with the video.
I think you like niggas, blood.
Don't.
Here we go. You gay. You gay. Nigga, you gay.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. You sound
Okay, Riley. Okay,
I'm gonna
Riley.
tell you sound like God.
Okay, what else? What else you
like-
gonna say?
You sound like God don't
homeless.
like you. Like he just made you like
what you
a
gonna
fat
say?
bitch with no titties. Like you have
My
nothing.
tools are small. What else you gonna say? Let me guess. What else? What else you
I
gonna
didn't
say?
say- I'm
My
not
dad
gonna
is
talk
not in
about
my
you.
life. What else you gonna say? I don't got no money.
Bro, you
Let-
sound like a bitch right
let's
now.
go.
I'm just
Let's
saying,
go.
like you're
Let's keep
acting.
going. Let's keep going.
You are
Keep going.
acting like God made you a fat bitch with no titties. Like you have nothing to offer.
What else? What else? Tell me what else. I got no money. What else? I'm
All
broke.
right. That ain't what. All
My
right,
Johnson
nigga.
is small. What
You
else?
ain't
They're asking in the chat before we play the clip. They're asking narrative ass. Will you date African women?
Yeah, why not? I've dated a Cape Verdean chick before.
Okay.
Cape
Oh,
Verde,
Florida's
them
from Cape
bad
Verde. We gotta try to. Let me not be messy.
I just feel like y'all don't want a difference of opinion because you just don't want to admit that there's something wrong with this country socially.
You just
You're
don't want to admit you're fat and out of shape and don't want to
Okay.
get in shape. Won't you try that and you might get in favor with the batches, man?
Yes,
Just
I'm gonna
try
do
that.
that. I'll do that for sure.
Or you can stay a jello-y, pillowy, crying about bitch nigga.
Is that why you got three rings
and,
around your neck?
and just pay
Didn't I
for
call
women.
you a malnourished Chico DeBarge
I'm
last
just
week?
saying, I'm
You wanna
not
go there again?
malnourished, brother. I have a muscular body, brother.
Your
I'm
neck
shaped.
is.
I'm
You
shaped
got
like a
three
pit
rings. You
bull.
got more rings than Saturn around your neck. Man.
Why are you looking at my neck, nigga?
Why are you
What
looking
is
at
that
my
about?
body? You were looking at my body.
Because I seen you. I'm trying to help you. You jello-y. Well, you need an A-cup bra, nigga. We gonna get the bra fund for
You
you,
know what?
nigga.
You need a bonnet.
This nigga got
You
this nigga got
itty ass, nigga.
You need a bonnet for that little spicy bun
Nigga
you
part
got
of the
on.
itty bitty
on top
titty
of your
committee.
head.
Shut
So
your
you know what?
ass up, nigga.
Why don't we both go to the 99
I'm
cents
trying to
store
help you, jello-y man.
and I get you the
To
bonnet
get in
like he
favor with women.
transitioned.
And I get you the
We'll
soul glow.
just pay
I'll
for
tip it
women
on the soul
and take
glow.
your testosterone shots, nigga. High pitched ass voice. You hear this nigga?
This
Nigga's
nigga
a
bad.
square.
This nigga built like a bitch.
Cutting up.
What
The
you look
real
like?
him is coming out. The real him is coming out.
I bet your mama thick as fuck, nigga. Where she at?
Come on, let's try to not go to. Let's keep it away
Jesus
from.
Christ.
I know where your mother is or where she's been.
Wait. Because
How
we know who
bad do it
parents
have
is
to
alive
be?
or not. It's not.
How bad do it have to be that you gotta go to a whole nother country? Like, damn. He was talking about me being fat, but damn, as much shit as I talk
Don't
about
people leave the
men,
country to
they
go to
ain't
get
never made
jobs?
me feel like ain't no man in America for me. Like, what type of
What if
what has happened to you?
what if I don't like America?
How bad has it? There's more than Americans here. There's all type of women here, but
What
you
if I
gotta leave
don't
the whole country.
What if I don't like
So
America?
it's something wrong with you, buddy.
What if I don't like
They don't
America?
like you, nigga.
It can't be everybody else. They got everything
What if I
here. If
don't
you
like-
don't
They
like
gotta-
them, they got
they gotta-
Africans here,
Oh, except healthcare.
Caribbean here,
Healthcare.
Russians
Yeah,
here,
that's what they don't got.
You gotta
Italians. They
pull
got
out. You gotta pull out
everything
that
here.
blue
But
passport.
you gotta still
Yeah,
go to a
whatever.
whole nother place
On
where they're destitute for money, where they're in
for
bad
money.
situations,
Where are people
just so you
desperate?
could look like a king to them.
There are more people on OnlyFans
Like,
than
what the
anywhere else in
fuck?
the country in America. You talking about destitute for money? Why are women on OnlyFans in a first world country?
Why
At
does
least
it
there's no
matter,
excuse.
Because they
nigga?
can be.
Oh, they can
The
be.
same
Oh,
reason you're paying for it.
the other
The same
women are
reason you're
desperate.
paying for it. It's
I'm
called
paying
supply
for
and
it.
demand.
I'm paying for it, but I want to leave the country. Make that make sense.
Hey, Asriel, we're a hoe friendly over here, okay? We're a hoe friendly and slut friendly. So like,
As
This
you
is a
should.
liberal
Freedom,
space.
freedom. You know
Right-
what?
right,
And
DJ?
I, freedom.
I
I
want-
believe in the freedom of association as well.
nigga, we don't want virgins over here, nigga.
That's fine with me. I don't have no issue.
I don't
Like,
know. It don't sound
you-
like it, nigga.
if you like it, I love it. If you
sound
like
you
it, I
about
love
to
it.
pay a bride price.
Unlike some other people, I don't believe in dick policing though. But I digress. You know
Nigga, you don't want dick policing, nigga.
how?
You act like niggas ain't supposed to be fucking Americans.
I never said that. You can do whatever you want. If you like it,
words you have, bro.
you said if what?
I'm not dating over here. The women, I hate American bitches.
I didn't say just that. I don't like America. Period, bro. I don't like
going overseas.
I think America is so fucking cringe, bro. Like it's
Well, get up out of here, nigga. Bye.
America, like the favorite show on America right now is like Love Island. Like that shit is so fucking degenerate, bro.
Hey,
Nobody,
you know what?
nobody watch that but white boys. You a white boy.
Oh, really? And the fact that y'all don't think
Yeah.
it's weird that people
Don't
celebrate.
everybody watch? Who watches
You
Love
guys-
Island on this
niggas,
panel?
niggas don't
Love
even.
Island.
People don't even.
But if it
don't-
was the number
people
one
don't
show,
watch
so
that.
what? At some point, Game of Thrones was okay. We like all type of shit. It's
People don't-
America. What is
people
that?
don't-
That don't prove nothing. So
people don't even dance in the clubs in the country no more. Like when the last time you saw people dancing at clubs? Y'all don't think there's nothing wrong with that?
use
Something's
your
wrong.
passport
You
and
came up
go
in the wrong era.
where you need to go.
Okay, Izm, I'm glad you.
In my
you
era,
actually-
they danced in the club. In my era, we they did dance in the club. Well, had you got all this money, had you a little kickback at your house, invite over a
so
few
you don't-
friends and have a little party at the house,
You
rent
know
out
what,
a building and have a little
that-
party, throwback party, and be dancing. And
that
that,
they
if that's
got-
what you like to do.
they got shit like
But you can't be mad at all black women, Azriel. You haven't met all of them.
They can live their life.
I think you should. Yeah, you
mad.
You mad, bro. I think you should get out of your region and like try women in a different total region than New York. They'll act different than New York women, and it's because no way you can meet all black women.
That
in one
weirdo from New
lifetime,
York,
bro.
he's not from New York.
I genuinely
he's from New York.
Oh hell
Every
no.
time I leave this,
He's not like the men here, y'all. They don't act like that. He's a hoe.
Oh Lord.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Azriel, she cooked you over rice. My goodness, she was cooking you.
Like he's the guy they probably beat up, and that's why he don't like America. It makes sense now. He's from New York.
Oh my
okay.
God. You let a batch whoop you? Damn it.
No, I'm saying like the American men probably beat him up, and the girls probably rejected him, and he hate everybody.
They took my lunch money too, right? And they gave me a wedgie.
I know for a fact the dudes in Brooklyn you can't do nothing with. Like you don't even sound intimidating at all. Like I know people walked over you your whole life.
C. Morgan.
The ones that have bass and testosterone, the ones that have a presence of testosterone when there's bass in their voice.
Whatever, man.
Not the ones who sound like a soprano. Not them. No.
Kello can talk. He's the cloud chaser. Call the Dominican representative.
You hear that? That's how the New York men sound. You hear the bass in that voice?
So why you
won't you take Azriel up under your wing, man? Help get him in shape.
I don't need nothing. I can't wait to leave New York.
You do need help, player.
I
You
hate
need a little
this
help,
place.
player.
Every time I come back, if I'm going from either Paris or Japan, I'm like, damn, I gotta go to this fucking New York dirty ass shithole place, bro. I cannot stand New York.
Nah, hold on. To be fair,
a liar, bro.
To be fair,
I'm a liar.
No. To be fair, you know what it is? Maybe he's jaded. You know what I'm saying? Because if you've been in New York your whole life, you might get tired of it. You might want to see something different.
He said America, fighter. He's tired of the country. Everybody.
This nigga's from Far Rockaway. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait. Far Rockaway's the hood, though.
This nigga's from motherfucking Westchester.
He just want to justify being a trick, man. He just don't want to work for bitches, man. He done gave up.
Westchester's a nice area.
I think even the fact that, bro, if you go to Rio, like beaches everywhere, bro. Like I just the fruits are cheap, like bro, like that's the life to me. You get to hike, you get to ride bikes.
You got all that.
So
you can't even ride bikes.
Israel. So you felt like Israel. You felt like we were sold the false dream. We were sold a false dream in America. Is that what you believe, sir?
I think America's only good for money. It's not good for having a family. I don't think I think America.
You might have a point there,
but I feel. You know what? I feel
he don't have a point. 18. You always sticking up for the simps. He don't have a point because I ain't gonna get a fucking family if he paying for pussy.
I think
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
How you gonna get a family?
But Beyonce.
Spin that shit.
Shows her the Dusty. He said, drop the passport, brother, for 5 minutes. And shows her the, I don't even want to butcher your name. They say on Great Stream DJ. And shows her the Venus accent. They're choosing on Venus.
You do, Venus. You sound like Foxy Brown.
Who, the rapper?
Yeah.
His name is Snitcherville.
Shows her the Schnitzerville.
Wait, I gotta drop, but can I say shout out to Fighter for beating CJ's ass.
Oh man.
I really appreciated that.
Yeah, you gotta show love the Brooklyn way. Yeah. Wait, what hood you from, Venus? You from were you from Red Hook? Were you
I'll tell you in a DM.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, I was just
nigga, ain't you from Uptown? Y'all don't get along.
The people from my city, those the kind of men that be around. Nobody would ever like a bitch nigga like you soft ass. Like what? I'm insulted that you thought that.
Yawn.
You know where I come from and what the men are like, they ain't nothing like you. Like at all.
I'm from New York.
New York.
That would be better. Anything would be better than that.
That was funny. I ain't gonna front.
Like, you know where I came from? I thought I heard Ja Rule for a sec.
Oh, I got a deeper voice than you
I like
too.
Venus on the panel.
Damn.
Hey, Venus, won't you come on the panel more often? You be cooking.
Yeah.
This is my first time really hearing you up here cook. You be cooking. I like your stuff.
Oh, this nigga.
I was
What
trying to
you
be
doing?
peaceful.
Hey,
He
This
took it
nigga
personal.
horny right
They
now.
gonna do his
What's
But
thing.
going
then he
on
gonna
with
say
Who, me?
he's 6 feet. So then why he take it
Coco
personal?
Loso. Not
this
me.
nigga horny?
Tripping like that. Nah. Hey, and I ain't tripping like that, Loso. And
I fuck with you, bro. I
Azriel,
fuck with
you
you,
could have
bro.
took
I fuck with you.
a little note from you could have took a note from Coco Loso. And when he was talking to the woman, she said, I don't want to give all that. I hit you in the DM. So you got to know how to move smooth, man. You got to
I'll be
have
honest
your
with
verbal
you.
wordplay.
Y'all gonna be
That's what I'm
all
saying.
right.
You
Put it this
always arguing with
way.
women. I just don't think that's gonna work,
You know
nephew.
how
He got too much estrogen,
you
Ism.
know
Like
how
I have a lot of it,
you
and
know
then he
how
got a
you know
lot of
how
it,
like
so
there
it's
are
a
guys.
clash.
You know
Oh
how
He's
women.
shit.
sassy.
Let me explain
He's
this.
sassy.
Oh
You
shit.
know
Oh
you know
shit.
how there's guys that say they're not attracted to Asian women. That's how I feel about American women. Like it's
You a
okay.
you a
You don't
sassy
have to be
ass nigga.
attracted to be able to have a decent conversation. You retard. Like what is wrong with this boy?
No, but ism just okay.
You're a
I'm not cutting you off.
child. No,
Okay,
he's telling you how to conduct yourself
I
with
don't
women
care.
in general, but you
I don't
don't
even
get it
care.
because you're a child.
I don't care what you have
And
to
that's
say.
why you gotta fly across 3 continents to get some
Thank you,
used
Nisa.
up, ran through vagina. That's
Yes,
why.
yeah, because you
Damn.
don't got
You're
no.
dumb.
Riding that death trap for
You got
10
you got
hours
to
to
you
get
got
some
everybody
strange third world pussy.
smile and blush. Please,
You
come
gotta
on
go
now.
where they barely speak English for a woman to tolerate you. You fuck
He
So
better
nigga.
so
hope
What
they
are you
don't
there's
talking
drug his
about?
ass.
there's not immigrants over
They've
here
been
that don't.
drugging motherfuckers too. And you out of shape, Azriel. You might, hey, I'm just saying, be careful now.
He gonna be hey
I,
Izm, he gonna be buying bitches stoves. That's what he gonna be doing, buying
Oh
bitches
damn.
stoves.
Oh
But I
shit.
ain't
I
gonna
feel
lie.
offended. I
What he
feel
was saying
offended.
about the family thing,
Here
America.
come
I mean,
18 coming to save the simp. You the simp
no, I
saver.
ain't about
Here
to
you go.
say. No, you gonna shut
Oh
the hell
There
up.
shit.
you
You
is.
gonna shut the hell up
18
when I
love
finish.
taking over for the
Otherwise, your
simps.
ass gonna be dropped
Go
down on the
ahead.
track some damn way. So
Hey,
go
drop
ahead
me
and let me
down, nigga.
finish.
Go and spend that money, but
So,
I'm gonna let you finish, nigga. But if you got it, nigga, drop that bag, nigga. Spend that
all right,
shit.
check this out.
Ain't no
Check this
Mm.
thing.
out.
Spin
What I'm
that
saying
shit.
is that
Spin that shit.
what he said about the nuclear family, the way things are in America, that's absolutely true. America, we don't produce a culture to raise a nuclear family no more. That part is true. And we
Hey
can
man,
see it with the type of dysfunction that we
How
see out
would
here.
either one of y'all know y'all don't have any kids and y'all ain't fucking on nothing? I'm
Nigga,
tired of
how the
niggas
fuck you gonna tell
speaking
me?
on
Nigga, you
shit
pick up raggedy
until
hoes
you
from
get a
Walmart and you
woman.
trying to
I'm
tell me
speaking
who
on
I
women.
got
Until
in my
you get
bed.
some
You need to
kids,
stop,
stop
Ism.
speaking. No, stop
You
speaking on
need to
families.
stop.
You get a
Them
family.
hoes
Stop
that you get
speaking
off the
on
track
women.
that's hooked on heroin don't count, brother. They don't count.
Okay. Well,
Man, what is
who
going
decide
on
what
here?
count? Who decide
Damn.
what count?
They,
See, I know he
they don't
started.
count.
I don't know
They
what
Yo,
that
don't
count.
count.
Ism, I gotta see your hoes now,
I
cause
don't
you
mess with
I don't
drugs.
know.
I don't
Ism.
mess with drugs. We might smoke a little tree, and that's about it.
Just
Ism.
I
cause
don't
you
even
get
Ism.
them
drink.
hoes
I
that
don't
be
know what you talking about.
boosting, that be boosting out the Dollar Tree and all of that,
Ism,
they don't
Ism,
count,
I got
brother. Anybody
we
can
gotta see
get
your
them.
badges, Ism. Come on, gang.
You ain't a Mac. You ain't
18,
a Mac cause of that. You ain't a Mac
nah.
cause of
that's
that.
funny. That's funny, 18. You got me.
Hey, but
But I do got a hoe. You ain't got shit, but
No,
man,
I
you
know you, I know you got hoes, Ism. I'm just
you know what I
fucking
thought
with you,
was you
man,
know what
because
I
you
think is
always
funny?
getting on me.
Ism
I got
actually
to.
Ism actually
You my
used to
nephew. I
call
got to.
Ism used to actually call hoes live on the stream. When have y'all niggas on the blue face side of the game? When y'all niggas ever do that?
On the
Who the
blue
fuck I got
face
to
side
prove
of
to
the
anybody?
game.
I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody over here. Most niggas just want to do that because they want to get in your business anyway. I ain't proving that shit to nobody. That's
I
rookie
just want to see
mistakes,
y'all Mac
son.
skills, man. Mac on the brawl. You can help some of your simps you be trying to save. You can help them watch you and learn how to Mac on the brawl.
I mean, I would call my shorty, but I owe her money, so I ain't gonna call her right now.
What type of dumbass shit is that?
No,
I ain't
That
never
sound
owed a
like
woman no
that
money.
sound like some extortion. That shit's so
What?
crazy.
You owe her money? What the hell is going on?
I'm ducking the payments right now. You heard? No, let
Damn.
me stop. Let me stop.
You say in every relationship, there's always, you know what I'm saying?
So 18. Do you think Azriel need a few things he could work on to get him more in favor with the ladies? Could you give him some pointers, Uncle 18?
No, I tell Israel this: if he's not the cup of tea for the women that he's around, and if you feel that going because he's going overseas, he can meet a woman that he may marry over there. I tell him to do over there. I'm not gonna be the nigga to tell him to just try to make sure you adapt because he passed that. The man grown. He not, I'm not talking to a teenager or a little child. He's grown. So if he feel that he knows how he can familiarize himself with the cultures overseas, if he's more attracted to the women who from different cultures overseas, then go just conduct yourself in a proper way. Don't be over there acting no motherfucking fool. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure that you over there not breaking any laws in other, cultures and shit. That's all.
I just want to say this. It's not
Tell him
even
don't go with two women either. It ain't your lucky day. One of them gonna scope
honestly,
you.
I don't feel as though the more like I said, I've been over 20 countries. I feel like I don't have nothing in common with like American women, bro. I respectfully, like, I mean, I don't see.
Why does he keep saying that as if American women are asking for this nigga? Go, stay gone. We don't
So
care.
you saying they're not asking for him, Venus?
Like he just keeps volunteering how much he don't like them when none of them are checking for. Did you see
saying,
any
they're
Americans
not
like, oh my God, Azriel, please?
I never had
where
issues with getting women here. It's not
somehow you never had issues with women here, but you don't have one here, and you're mad at all the women here. Who's stupid up here? You sound dumb.
You can literally not want to date here.
You
That's
sound stupid.
You can have options and not want to date still. Like, that's possible.
Most men who have options exercise
not
their
everybody's
options.
thirsty to get
anything. I didn't call them thirsty. Men who have options, they don't exercise everyone, but they pick an option. You don't sound like a man who has options here. Stop lying.
If you say I just don't.
They want to watch the video. All right.
There's nothing that I can relate to with the women.
You ever had any black women treat you right?
The men who have options here don't do what you're doing.
Okay, if you say
Azriel, a bitch will never love you for who you are. Okay.
Hey,
Damn, for
I
real?
don't need anything. I don't need love. I need respect. I don't care.
For real?
The Bible
been lying to me all this time. God damn.
The Bible said for men to love their wives, but it never said nothing about the wife loving the woman. It said to respect and honor your husband. So I don't. Love is not what I need. It's respect.
It says for her to obey.
That too.
Oh,
well, Azriel, you gotta be something that a woman would want to obey. You gotta be cold. If you ain't cold, a woman ain't gonna bow to you, player.
I don't.
Why should she obey you?
I don't align with American dating culture. So
all right.
Talking Greek to me, to be honest with you.
But you still gotta be something that a woman will want to submit to.
Absolutely.
She ain't just gonna submit to anything.
That's life in general. You have,
and it ain't just money though, nephew. It's more than money though.
No, I agree.
If not, she'll just use you for money.
But you understand something?
Izm, so you telling me you gotta be a cold motherfucker, so she go bend that knee? Is what you telling me?
Don't tell Fighter that, because his crazy ass gonna take that a whole nother way.
A heart is an organ that you do not need when you're dealing with these women. You got to be cold, man.
I just
you're gonna get used.
Protect the women at all costs.
Nigga, a heart don't pay bills, nigga.
Let's go.
I just want to know from the brother that was saying I don't go by the American I guess relationship standards. I was just curious. Yeah. No. I'm just curious. What is that exactly in your eyes? Like, can you just kind of sum that up? Like, what exactly is it that you're saying you don't agree with?
I believe American culture, dating culture, is very immature. The way people interact with and engage each other. For example, like, let's say a guy is talking to a woman, and they hit it off, and he's like, "Oh, let me get your number." And they're like, "Oh no, I'll give you my Instagram." Right? Like, I think that's immature. And I know people are like, "Oh well, you can't give out your you can't give out."
Walk away, nigga. If a girl offer you the Instagram,
I got you.
Walk away, nigga. Have some pride and dignity.
Okay, so hold on. Hey,
let me say this. Let me also say
that's
this.
a big deal to y'all. If somebody say give you the Instagram,
if a girl tell me she give me the Instagram, I'm walking away.
Wait a minute. You better take that Instagram. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That Instagram could be good for research purposes, man. What do you mean?
Absolutely.
Man?
Exactly. It's not a
hear you.
bad thing.
No,
And I'm
I
40.
just, I
Fuck your
just, hold on.
Instagram.
I
I'm
just
40.
got
That's
one
not the
follow
only
up
thing, though,
question.
Mr. Seven. There's other. Let me just say one last thing too,
Okay.
right? In America,
Yes.
you could date a woman, right? Almost have a kid with her, but you'll never meet her parents. The reason why
Okay.
is because they don't have functional people in America really don't have functional relationships with their family. If you date outside, like I've
This is
dated,
when they start making shit up because when you have a
No,
kid with
hold on.
somebody, where's he getting that from?
you allow me to finish.
Internet
Venus. 1 second.
stories.
One
And
Internet
second, below.
stories. Okay.
you can
Hold
date
on.
it.
Let me just,
Let me say,
please.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. You could date a chick from
You
South.
good? Please. I got you, bro. I'm listening to you.
By the end of the month, you're gonna meet her whole family because they're more inclined they're more
Uh-huh.
close with their family, and they'll be able to vet you out, and that leads for a smoother transition into you guys dating because you're being vetted by both your family and her family. In America,
And
people don't you'll never there have been times where you'll never meet their parents. That's very dysfunctional, to be honest with you. We're
all right,
not
so
This
saying
nigga
hold
need
on.
help,
So
bud.
real
Like
quick,
this nigga need help,
so you
y'all.
say
Like
you don't go by just briefly, real quick. I just want to ask one question. Y'all can have it. So, brother, so you were saying you don't go by the American standard of relationship status, but in what exactly is this culture and or country that you do follow? Like what is that exactly? Where? Like what's the location on planet Earth?
oh well,
Mm-hmm.
ideally it would be Brazil. I know Brazil has
Brazil.
Wait a minute. Let him land. I want to hear this Brazilian shit. What is this? Go ahead. What's this
I'm not
Brazilian
saying
shit?
I wouldn't say that is nothing is perfect. There's trade-offs, right? But at least like you can I'm just saying in general, like you'll be able when you're dealing with women that are outside of America, like you'll understand how her family operates. You'll meet the family, you meet, the brothers, sisters, grandmother, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. What I'm basically saying is they're more family oriented, and it's not a thing of it's about me, I'm doing me, right? They'll rather get their opinion about you from their dad or their mom rather than their homegirls. Like, oh girl, I don't like his shoes. Oh, I don't like how he dressed. This, that, and the third. It's like no, they're going to actually they I was on a panel one time and I asked this dude, I said, hey, if you say I say you have nieces, right? Would you recommend them if you met a dude that you thought was cool? Would you recommend them to date your nieces? He said, well, I don't have any control over that. They don't really listen to me. And I said, that's the issue in
This
America.
is like
People,
talking point regurgitation. You sound
people,
dumb.
people,
What?
No, that's why I asked the questions that I asked. Go
people,
ahead, Venus.
He's
That's
saying,
that's
I
that's why
want
I
the
asked the
vetting
questions.
process for me to be harder. I want the barrier of entry. I want to meet people's family in 7 days and then have them judge me. I want this, is what this.
have an issue if you're
What
a
the
decent
fuck?
person. What's wrong with meeting somebody's family? That's the thing.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, home real
You
quick.
know
Let me
what I
just get
think
this
though?
piece in, brother.
You
Hold
know
on,
what I
hold on.
think though? Let
My
me
bad,
say this
DJ.
thing. You know what I
My bad,
think?
DJ.
Nah, you good. You know what I think? Meeting somebody, family should be after y'all already connect. You know what I'm saying? So no, the family could judging you, the family gonna judge you with knowing that she already like you and shit like that. But like
No,
meeting people family too fast, like damn near all my exes, I met their family.
but
I just,
that's
I
really
just
what
no.
But
that's
Wait,
I
wait.
get
One
But
what
all
he's
of
second,
my
brother.
saying.
ex
Wait
most of
one
my
second,
exes is
please.
from America.
Nah, but hold on, hold on. Wait. One
And
second
we
before you say what
respect
you gotta
our
say, bro.
family. We don't waste our family time or bring people, every little person around them until
when's the last,
we know for sure.
do you think most women
I
most
get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. He's
No, I
talking about the
don't. You
families.
don't need to be around my family. And I
Nah,
just met you 2 weeks
He,
ago. You don't, why are you in my
wait,
family's face? No.
let me just say this real quick. What
what I
he's
mean?
saying is that overseas, in certain countries overseas, they still have the family structure intact where when you're meeting somebody with intent that you may possibly marry this woman.
He told us
and
Exactly.
he
we do
been to
the
all
The,
same
these
thing here.
countries
We
and
do the
he ain't
same
meet nobody
thing
and marry
here.
nobody yet.
we know
He
we
said he went to
barely
all these
do
countries.
anymore.
He's
We don't do that no
lying. I'm
more.
sorry, he
people
lying.
people in America.
That's crazy,
Let me
bro.
say something, Mr. Seven. This is another thing too. People in America. When the
I
last
still haven't responded, but go ahead. I'm gonna still
I
listen to what you gotta
think
say. I'm
you can
just waiting to respond briefly.
say
Go ahead.
one thing, right?
Hmm.
Damn, I lost one of the things. I lost my train of thought, but it's the whole
It's
concept.
okay. That's how God works.
What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, you can, like I said, you can date a woman here, right? And okay, I
Hmm.
remember my point. what I was trying to say is Venus had mentioned something like, "Oh, why you got to meet my family?" Most women, when they're dating a dude, they don't even think of it to ask their dad, "Hey, what do you think about this guy?" Because for two reasons: one, they don't think their dad should have any say in who they date or who they should any kind of vetoing or vetting of the dude, and then two, a lot of them are ashamed of the dude that they're dating and they wouldn't want to bring them around their pops.
And you are absolutely correct. And
No,
I
he's
please
not.
say
No,
this.
he's not.
No, wait,
No, he's
wait.
not
Hold
correct.
on, Venus.
He's
Please.
not
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on. Can I just
Wait a minute.
respond?
Go ahead, Smitty, and then
Thank you.
Venus and Udo.
I just briefly. You are absolutely correct in that, I guess. You know what else that men that I even tell dudes that we normally never say to the women? How was your relationship with your father or
Right.
the men and the brothers in your life before you get with that woman? So we can just go ahead and flip that real easy.
Right. A lot of the dysfunction that we're seeing right now is because the men are not vetting the men that are in these women's lives. Look, prime example. Look,
wait. Say that again. What?
A lot of the issues that we're having in the black community is because the men, the men in a lot of these women's family are not. They're not vetting the men that are in their lives romantically. Like, I'll give you a prime example. Look what Shatira said. She said, "Were you worthy of meeting her family?" Mind you, they will say that, but still sleep with the same dude for 6 to 8 months, and then it don't work out. Then it's on to the next dude, and then another 8 months with another dude, and then another 10 months with another dude. When they could have avoided those last 3 situations if they just had their father.
The only thing you just told me is that they keep coming across dummies.
No, I'm just saying. This is my question. I just want to ask.
This is all a fantasy.
This is my question because this whole conversation is weird as hell to me. Anyway, I'm just gonna ask you a question, bro. Where's your family from? What's your name? What's your name? Where's he at? Azrael.
I'm an honorary tether.
Where's your family from, bro?
I'm an honorary tether.
What's up, Buddha?
No. Where's your I didn't ask you a name or a label. I said, where's your family from, sir? It's a direct question to a man. Where's your family from?
My parents are Jamaican.
Parents from where?
Jamaica. That's why I said Jamaican.
Okay, your family's from Jamaica, but yet you chose Brazil out of all places on earth, and it wasn't even black people that you chose.
Well, it wasn't even his own country. That's some
it wasn't
self-hating
your
shit.
own people. That was crazy. Hold on, let me land my plane. Let me land my plane, bro.
Black people question. Been in America.
You don't gotta come back to me when I'm asking you. Listen,
no.
What I'm saying.
But you said I didn't choose black people. There
you
more
chose Brazil, bro, and that shit's crazy to me. You chose the third world country. Wait a
minute. He is right. He is right about Brazil having more black people than
where? Jamaica?
No,
yeah,
hell yeah.
People in Brazil,
in Jamaica.
In America, too,
Brazil
bro.
is
we got to get this straight. We got to get this straight.
Have more black
Brazil
people
has the largest black population.
No.
Wait a minute.
Are they black or are they melanated? Let's
Brazil has the largest black population outside of Africa.
Do y'all want to answer the question?
Y'all still missing it, bro. It's a value factor.
Wait a minute. Like, Brazil got a large black population. It's just that the people that control Brazil is not black, so that's not what's presented.
Thank you.
But is that black?
Thank you.
Would they consider themselves black?
They literally from Africa on the slave. Bro, they literally came from Africa on slave.
But they don't consider themselves that. Let's go to Brazil. They're not going to tell you that,
bro. Brazilian
is
not
Brazil is the largest.
within a country, bro. Within a country,
I've been there though, bro.
Country, bro.
I've been there,
Guyana, bro. I'm right from next to the shit.
I know that. I've been to Guyana too. I'm just saying,
Buddha, you missed the whole point.
I've been there too,
within a country, there's different races. Within a country,
consider themselves, bro.
Than there is in America.
Inside of a country, there's different races. Brazilian is not a race, bro. Brazilian is not a race.
But I'm just saying, though, we talk about black, though. You talking about black?
Yes,
Brazil got the largest black population outside of Africa, Uda.
When you talk to them people, though, will they tell you that they're black, though?
Yeah.
Bro, it's plenty of Brazilians that would tell you that they black in the heartbeat. Look at the MMA. Wait, hold on. Let me finish real quick. Look at MMA. Look at the MMA fighter Anderson Silva. He's black from Brazil, bro. It's plenty. They got the largest.
I get it.
But what do they
nah,
consider
listen though,
themselves? They'll never
real quick,
consider
real
They
themselves
quick,
black.
consider themselves black. They have black racial class down there.
Black is
Uda,
an
real
I know
American
quick.
what Uda is
thing,
What you were
bro.
doing.
talking about, Uda, real
The
quick.
way
What you
black
talking about?
people in America see blackness is just different. So he's just, I understand why he's not calling him black.
Not black.
Maybe you
Of
should say
course,
No,
like,
no,
black
it's not.
Americans.
yeah.
They
What is the way that we
not
see it? It's a subset of people from African ancestry. That's now we
Right.
have our
No,
own culture.
so
We have
that
our
is
own
what
culture in Black
so
America. Yes,
so 18,
we
that
have.
is what typically what they say, right? Because like when you go to these other countries, they don't call themselves black typically, right?
They
They don't
don't.
use that language. So
I say
that's
it's
why
like
he's
Americans.
They don't, bro.
yeah.
Brazilians
That's what they
don't
call themselves.
One thing. Let me just say this real quick, DJ. One
They
thing we
only
have
call
to
them that when they're
understand
being
too.
racial to them. When they're
Different
being racial
countries.
to them, they call them black. Only when they're being racial to them. That's when they
Wait,
call them black.
wait. Another thing too, we got to stop making assumptions. We got to start learning and reading about these countries before we make assumptions.
No, you
Different
gotta go
countries
to the
have
country
different.
yourself
Wait,
and
let
go
me finish
see it.
real quick. Different countries got different racial classifications depending on that country. Down in Guyana, where DJ is from, Black people are a race of people that are just like Black Americans of African descent. Then you got Indians. In Brazil, you got all types of people. You got Italian Brazilians, you got German Brazilians, you got African Afro
That's not
Brazilians, which
negating
are
what I
Black people.
said.
But
No,
but
Afro,
see,
right? You have to say
hold on.
that.
Can I just get one piece in real quick, real quick? The thing is, brother, is that we got to look at, for example, like what Uda is saying. Like this is the only part that I kind of like disagree with what Uda's saying. The Brazilians, yes. Cubanos, yes. And as well as the Dominicanos, yes. They all have their dark skin class, but they're the lowest of them. And even down to the East Indians. East Indians, you know, the whole Hindu religion,
Yeah.
the lighter you are, the brighter you are, the higher in level up you go. So
Yes.
that was the main reason why I was saying, like, bro, when you say that, I'm like, well, hold on, who control? When you say Brazilian, yeah, you got dark skinned Brazilians, but they don't control shit, nothing.
And
Yes,
they
Nothing.
only
but see,
call
here's the
that by
thing
like
too.
being racist towards them. They
Here's the
get
thing.
racial
Here's one thing we don't
discrimination, bro.
understand. Here's one thing we don't understand.
Racial
Everywhere that you
discrimination,
go,
bro.
where Black people were subject from slavery, they're going to be at the bottom class because that's the way that the systems and the structures was built. All through America, whether it be North America, South America, any Black person that is a product of slavery from the British, the Portuguese, the Spanish, the Dutch, their classification racially is at the bottom of that country.
That's what I said.
Everywhere.
I said only time they consider that, they don't even consider themselves that. They only refer to like that when people are being racist towards them or discriminating against you, Negroes and all these other stuff. But they wouldn't consider themselves that. They consider themselves the same as the people that is lighter and everybody else, bro. That's how they look at it like that. I'm trying to tell
But
you.
they're not treated that way.
They will never say
Buddha,
that.
they're
They're not
not
black. They'll
treated
never say
that
that.
way.
You will never see the black one say that they black. They're not black, bro.
Poppy, I know Black, but let me ask you a question. How is it that you looking for a family and a wife in a place where there's more prostitutes than anything?
That's a whole
Man,
nother question.
I
look,
told you
man,
he
and that's
was
another
lying.
thing.
He's lying
That's
about
another
That's a
thing
whole nother
everything.
too.
question.
Have any everybody? How many times have anybody up here visited Brazil? Because I ain't never been,
I've been
so
there.
I ain't
I've been there
judging.
once. I've been to Brazil.
I've been there twice.
I've been to
You been
Brazil
there
once.
twice? What area did you go to, Dustin?
Punta Cante and then Brasilia.
PR.
Brazil once.
Where in Brazil did you go?
Punta Cante, it was like a little village, and then Brasilia.
Isn't Punta Cana and
That's PR.
No, it's a village. It's like Punta something. It's a village. It's a Black village.
I think you're making stuff up, bro. Punta Cana is in.
No, I said Cante, not Cana.
Punta Cante. I'm gonna look that up. Punta
It's a
Cante.
village, man. It's a Black village.
So you went to a village in
Yeah.
Brazil.
Yeah.
so can I say one last thing
I've
and
been
then
to
I'm
three places
gonna
in Brazil.
drop.
I've been there once, but I went to Rio de Janeiro. I went to Salvador. I went to Iguaco Falls. I've been to like 3 places of 2 or 3, maybe even more than that. I was moving around when I went to Brazil. So I've been to Brazil once. I've been there.
Place called you. There's I know.
He's talking about it's called Punta Cana, and go ahead, let Venus get it in before
I've been to Brazil once.
she dropped. Go ahead,
Oh,
Venus.
yeah, because I don't know what they're talking about now, but I just wanted to respond to the whole why we don't bring every man around our family. Is not the way Mr. Seven agreed with him, like, yes, because they're whatever the bad intention was. No, it's because we actually respect our family, right? And we actually care more about what they think than what you think. So in our minds, everybody does not just get to be brought in front of them. That's the reason. Just because I like you and I think you're cute and I hung out with you for 2 hours on Tuesday doesn't mean you should be around my family now. No.
You guys,
Who
I'm
the
not.
You know
hell
what I'm
did I
saying?
agree? Hold on, wait. Who the hell did I
That's real.
agree with? Like what? My name being bro. Who the
But
fuck did I
You
agree with?
agreed.
Just
No,
like
you agreed with him when he
what?
remember when he said the reason the women in America don't want people to meet their family is because and you was like, you're right. And I was like, no, he's not.
Yeah, you were saying. I was saying you
let
wasn't
me
right.
say that, you know what's
Nah,
funny?
nah.
There's
I
been
said,
What I'm
people.
saying
okay,
is,
so
but we never go
okay,
to
so you're
these
gonna
countries
wait,
as a
wait, wait,
person from
wait,
another
hold on. I
country.
gotta say this.
We go to as
So
an
she's gonna
American, bro.
eliminate the part that I said you're right, I guess, as in being sarcastic, being facetious. So we're gonna ignore
Okay,
that.
okay.
But
Well,
go ahead,
disregard
Venus,
that.
you
But I
got
was
it.
still no. But
Okay.
okay, well, disregard the part about you. But I was still pushing
I
back on what he was saying because
want to.
he's wrong about
I want to
that.
say this. This is also a pattern. I've noticed people, a lot of people on Instagram are talking about this, and it's very prevalent. They say, why is it that with other like white people or like non-black people, they always show their picture of their significant other? Well, black people, they put a emoji over the person. They'll show their hand. It's like
That's
they,
not true either. And
That's
this
not
is
a significant other. That's somebody they don't want to fucking remember that. What the hell are you talking about? It was a nice
no, no,
picture, and they
no.
don't
But
want
they
to.
say the person made it. They made a comparison with white people. They don't. They're not gonna put a whole
White
emoji.
people do
see,
that too,
this is what
Azra.
we
What
don't
world you
do.
live
We
in?
don't do the
White
white
people do
worship. I
that too,
told you
bro.
earlier that you were
I'm just
obsessed with
saying,
Go
white men.
on,
Stop
go
talking to us
on
about
social
white people.
media,
We're
sir.
black
What the
people.
hell are you talking about, bro?
Stop
not
talking to
to
us about
say
white people. We're black people.
Yeah,
We
bro.
don't care
White
about what
people.
Practically,
white people
Everybody
do.
on earth does the same things, bro.
We don't care what white people do. We don't
wait, hold
care.
on, Israel. Let me say something real quick.
Yeah,
Practically,
bro.
what you were saying, which I understood exactly what you're saying. It's cultures depending on the country that you go to. There's cultures overseas where when you meet the woman's family, it's kind of like a vetting process. You're going to
right,
be meeting the father. The father is the one that's going to make the decisions on whether you good for their daughter or not. And they still have that culture, and that culture is still very prevalent overseas, which is really, I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck, which is really how it's supposed to be.
right,
Especially if you're talking about a situation where you coming into my family and I got to make sure that you decent for my daughter, or if you are a piece of shit, because a lot of shit that gets over people's heads when it comes to piece of shit niggas, that shit don't fly with daddies.
right.
Cool.
The
But it's
shit
like
don't
that in
fly with
Africa too,
daddies.
though. It's
But
like that in Africa too. If you go to Africa, you've been to Africa.
right,
It's like that anywhere besides America. America's a damn devil. So
right.
anywhere
I
you're gonna go,
preach,
it
brother.
could be that, and it's
Preach.
gonna be that. So it doesn't
That's what he
even
was. That's
matter.
what he was saying,
But a lot of
Oda.
people
That's
look
what
at
he was
us
saying.
as Americans. So it's not like we travel
So
to these
he's
countries
still
as a
not
foreigner from
married and he
another
met all
country.
these families,
We
right?
travel to these places as an American.
I love
But
when
They're
he's still
looking at
not
us like a
married.
bag, bro. They're looking at it like a meal ticket, bro. So we go into these countries as an American, bro. So it's not like you in Brazil as some person from fucking Nicaragua. You in Brazil as an American. You in Africa as an American. I'm in Japan as an American. I'm
here,
American, bro,
the point.
when
The
I'm
point.
there.
Let me just say
See
this.
what I'm saying?
The point that I was trying to make is people will say, "Oh, you don't need to meet my family," right? But then they'll get into a situation with the dude because they think he's cute. They'll be in a situationship with them, go through toxic baggage, and be like, you know what? I'm gonna move on to the next dude. Be with him for a year or two. He
And they
never
don't do
meets
that
his
everywhere else.
family.
Do
Oh,
you know?
hold on,
So
let
they
Why
me
don't
let
do
me
haven't
that
you
everywhere
married the
else.
last
Let me
woman that you met her
finish.
no.
family? Why
And
didn't
then
you marry the
Let me
last girl that you
and,
met her
Do that
family?
everywhere else
and,
on
But
earth.
hold on,
and
y'all talking a bunch of stuff that really don't mean. Listen, let me tell y'all some real shit.
We do that
Like just
everywhere, as
briefly,
bro. That happens
briefly,
on earth
briefly.
everywhere, bro. Come on.
Not briefly though, like real shit. The thing is this: a lot of people don't take time to really think about. Again, I'm gonna reiterate: when you dealing with somebody, how is their family gonna receive if y'all have a kid? Nobody thinks about that shit.
No, nobody's thinking about that because they're not thinking that far. They're just trying to use people to just have
this is the
sex.
crazy thing
That's
is
all
this,
people thinking about is having sex. That's why these talking points is about sex,
here's
bro.
my thing.
The talking points is about having sex, bro. Let's
The
keep it
same
100.
woman, the same woman that said, "Oh, you don't deserve to meet my family," still will don't have no issue with you deserving to be into their body. They have no issue with you deserving to enter their body, but they draw the line with meeting their family.
Why are you complaining about that, man?
Why are you crying? But why are you crying?
I'm
I don't think the man is crying. I think he's just pointing that out.
Hold on, 18 letter. You ain't got to speak for that man.
hold
Speak
on,
for yourself.
No, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak for him.
Hold on.
No, speak for yourself, bro. I said the man crying. I said why he
we all
crying.
could speak for each other.
If
You know
he
what I'm
was,
saying?
I'm just saying, though, but why he
it
can't?
ain't like that.
The
It
whole
ain't like
time
that.
when I
I'm
was
just saying. I
listening.
think he's pointing it out. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
I
but
just
he
think
been
he's pointing
crying
it
about
out,
all the
and it's
other stuff. He
obvious.
didn't say he was crying about that. I heard him crying the whole time before I came up there. What happened?
Crying about
Hey,
it.
yo, let me tell you something, Azrael. Do your thing, man. Stop talking, because you know what? A lot of people really don't want to hear it because they don't really want to understand what you're talking about, and they don't really want to look at what you're talking about as
know
far
what
as
you're
looking at it
talking
with an
about,
open mind.
I'm
Keep
older
doing your
than him,
thing, bro.
No,
Keep doing your thing. You ain't got to. You ain't. Listen, check this out. You ain't got to tell, motherfucker, because people, a lot of people. I ain't gonna make no assumptions about these other countries because I ain't never been.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And I ain't never been. I ain't never been nowhere, so I can't make an assumption based off of some shit I've seen on TV or what I done heard word of mouth. Because that's like some people visiting my city, and then they visit the worst part of my city, and then they tell me how bad it is here without actually seeing the good parts. And they only been in this motherfucker for a good 7 to 8 hours. So
But 18
keep doing your thing, man.
What I was trying to point out is, wouldn't relationships here in Black America be stronger if we had more men vetting the woman?
Bro, check this out. I'm gonna keep it real.
Black
This just
American,
for me.
nigga.
This just for me. It's too far gone because it's been something that's been put intact with a whole movement and different and the way people been programmed and shit like that. It's too far gone. So you can have an observation, but that shit in America it's a different story because it's about business here, and people ain't really trying to change how they view shit.
You know, I noticed people in the chat saying, "Oh, I don't want to meet her family too early." But here's the thing: they're not only vetting you. You can have your family vet them. So people are doing the hard work for you. And that's what I see.
You sound like a woman who's a virgin that's vetting a husband, bro.
So you're not supposed to vet the person that you're going to have kids with,
bro. You have to live real life and get out of this theory, bro. You have to leave from the mind of theory and go into the mind of application, my brother.
Here we go. Yeah. So are you married?
Not anymore.
Why not?
It's a whole nother question, bro.
That's a whole because
that's a whole nother question. You asked me,
hey, we can't get into people's personal business now. Come on.
That's a whole nother question, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Wait, you could get into pure personal shit if they want to, if they cool, if they consent.
That's just the way the cookie crumble, man. You know what I'm saying?
Digress, bro. Digress. Just digress.
When you I just want. I'm not gonna get too personal. When you met your wife or your ex-wife, or your wife at the time, how long did it take you to meet her father?
Actually, both her parents had passed on. I didn't get a chance to meet them, but
oh man, condolences to that one. That's crazy.
But she was a great person, a great woman. I have nothing negative to say about that lady.
Okay.
Yeah. Condolences on that.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make an analysis. I know I'll be causing a little ruckus here, but it's certain
bro.
things.
You be trying, you know that's what you be here for, bro. Come
do.
on.
I love to shake shit up. You know what I mean? Just.
Bro, you keep digging in the crates, Azrael.
Hey, we need Azrael to start kick. He need to engage in banditry.
Bandage.
Yeah.
Hey,
he a bandit too, but he a different kind of bandit.
When Uda jumped on the panel, I already knew Uda was irritated. I already knew Uda was listening.
I knew he was gonna grill him. I know he came to grill him. He came to grill that nigga.
I speak to Azrael mad times though, so I ain't against him, but I listen to him mad times. I spoke to him.
I've only ever seen this nigga at BGS's channel.
I spoke to him at least 3 times by now. I spoke to him at least 3 times now.
Yeah,
I get it.
No, but that's I mean,
like a complaining thing, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
no,
it's I mean, everything is everywhere, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. There's trade-offs. There's trade-offs with everything. But I just feel as though, like, I always say to myself, like, there are a lot, and I know people are like, why do you care? But I'm like, damn,
think about Jamaica though, bro. Yo, son, Jamaica's a different place, you know. Jamaicans is a whole different world, son. It's a world beyond worlds, bro. It's all reverse. Yeah, you fucking up. All them something that yo, son, it's different how them people deal with things, bro. So you talking about American people, but think about how Jamaican people act and how they maneuver, how they maneuver. It's different how they move, you know.
So Azrael, so you go. So what happens? Hold on. What happens when you meet the nice little Filipino girl and she say, you know what? I need you to send $1,500 a month to my daddy.
It's crazy, bro.
I wouldn't be. You don't have to do that. That's another thing. You don't have to give these people your money. You can say no. Not every dude gotta pay the family. But here's my thing though. When you have Nigerians, it's not all Nigerians that do this. But I hear people say, oh, like AMS when he had beef with MTR, he was like, oh, at least I don't gotta pay a dowry to like Africans and like the people in Africa. And I'm like, me and other people talking about it. When you paying the dowry, it's basically insurance to say that this woman is not like has a bunch of bodies, like she's been vetted. You're basically paying for the fact that she's been vetted by her family. It's almost like you're paying for a consultation, right?
Some of us like used pussy, okay? Some of us
which
like
is
it a little
fine, which is
sloppy.
fine. But what I'm saying is, if you're paying a little to make sure that you're getting a woman that's qualified to be, it's like prime example when companies hire temp agencies to find like talent, right?
This shit is very technical. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but marriage is kind of like that, though.
But man, like it's so much like it's so much theory, bro. Where's the application, nigga?
Because a lot of things. It's like if you sound like you're going to a party, right? And you planning out, I'm about to do this dance move. And when I ask the chick this, I got this line.
I wouldn't do. I'm not like that. What I'm saying is, if people vetted their partners that they've been with, or the people that they even have kids with, there would be a lot less issues. Prime example. Look at Mark
out here, bro.
I get what he's saying with the vetting, but I think the vetting is.
Look at
Wait a minute. I think the vetting is relative after you and somebody getting serious, bro. I think that is when the vetting, you know what I'm saying? Your moms or your pops is like,
yeah,
hey, wait, I don't be seeing you around. You probably get you a little girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's when the vetting come along. I like just right away.
Why you won't fuck with a yard gal?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Because they will bust his head.
I'm not opposed to it. I don't got
He'll bust his head. Nah, he can't deal with no yard chicks. He'll bust his head. All this chat he chatting, they not with them chats he talking, bro. She wants the action. He chatting too much. He talking.
Trust me, there's some quiet Jamaican women. Like it's not all
I
of them.
get that, but they understand the shot shit too, though. Don't get it twisted.
And another thing too, people, and that's the thing. That's why you got to travel. Like there are upper scale like Jamaican women that are not like they sound like a news reporter. Like they don't talk into they don't sound like a yachty, like
yeah, and I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of chicks from back home don't like that like street shit.
Yeah, you can meet a nice educated Jamaican woman and she went to the Caribbean University of Caribbean or something like that. I mean, it is possible. My aunt is in.
Honestly, most of the women that know about that might, as a matter of fact, bro, the crazy thing, bro. Most of the women from the Caribbean that will be more relatable to niggas from the Americas is not gonna be the hood ones.
Right.
The hood ones ain't gonna be exposed to shit that you could relate to. It's gonna be like the one that went to university or got family overseas. And a lot of them chicks, they don't really like that hood shit because it's kind of different, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of different.
I get that. But remember, they come from a world, though, bro. They come from an environment, though. You know what I'm saying, son? So it's a certain thing as well that's going on still, though. You know what I'm saying? Even though people are going to be who they are, but at the end of the day, they come from an environment that's really hard, really harsh, really tough. And that's what it is, bro.
I think sometimes
some people are soft, like in any place that we're going to go, bro. We go to third world country right now. But you come from a place where you understand how it really is, though, and how people really are. You know what I'm saying, son?
So people gonna think this is very controversial, this take. But I don't believe, and I might be a part of it too, to some respect. I don't believe in America, people that are under the age of 32, I would say most of them are not mature enough to be married and start a family. And the reason why I say this is because of course, life has gotten easy for a lot of Americans, myself included, right? I also believe that because of that lack of hardship, you don't know how to work well with others because you always had the option to just do you, right? That's why and I have no issue with women doing what they want to do, but like women are more focused on, if you ask a woman that's 25, like, hey, would you want to get married now? They'll tell you you're too young. They're like, oh, I'm too young. But it's like their great grandmother was getting married at like 22, 23 and had their first kid by the time they were 25.
But at those times also, men was men from 18 and 16, 17. Men were
agree.
men
And
at
I
the
say
same time.
thing- I
Men
say
were
the same-
men at those times.
I
You know
say
what
the
I'm saying?
same thing for men. But what I'm saying is America has made it easy for people to not be like, if you look at somebody that's from, because I hate when people say Brazil is not a third world country. It's got the top 15. It's number 15 for GDP in the world. But if you go to any other, like if you go to Mexico, a woman is more gonna act more mature and conduct herself a little bit more mature at the same age as 25 than an American woman that is like 28, 29, right?
Hardships and all those things and stuff. You know?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What they say, rough times create strong men, and strong men create easy times, and easy times create weak men. Yes, it's cyclical. I understand that. But that my point is being with that. So I just feel as though, like I said, in America, people are not really people are just focused on doing, like I've told people this. I think it's very weird that women brag about not having kids in America. Like, it's one thing if you don't want kids or you're fine with not having kids, but like they put it out there like, oh, I'm happy that I don't have no kids, I don't have happy no man. It's like, it's a little weird. Like if a man said I don't got a woman, we would look at him sideways. It's not natural. Yeah. A lot of things in America is really not socially, it's very antisocial.
And here's the thing too, Israel, that like what I just said a minute ago about the culture, the culture is shifted and it's been programmed that way, because this was not the case in the 1960s and the early 1970s.
Right.
It wasn't the same. It's not the same America, but certain agendas has been pushed. There's been money that's been put behind those agendas. There's been money that's been put behind certain professors and people to speak on that, and they end up brainwashing the masses into thinking that way. Yeah. So that's exactly what we're dealing with right now, and I don't think it's ever really going to reverse back. And some people is cool with it like that way. It's a lot of people that are just cool with fucking and sucking and not having no standards.
Right, but to me,
that's a fun life to live. Now, if you're looking for a family, if you can find other places where you feel that the culture is more family oriented, then just go ahead and do that.
18th letter. What do they always say? People, when they're on their deathbed, they never say, "Man, I wished I worked that extra shift," or "Wish I worked harder on that Saturday." No, they say, "Man, I wish I was closer to my family." Right? Life is about family and relationships. I realized that maybe like 1 or 2 years ago when I started hanging out with like different people from like different countries. I'm like, damn, like it's really, life is all about, you just make enough money to take care of your family and you just nurture them to the best of your ability, put as much as you can into your children, because that's what makes people satisfied. I remember I had this conversation last time about how in America, people won't admit it, but we have the highest rate of usage for depression and anxiety.
Man, it's a lot of people that's fucked up and miserable, and they project it onto other people. You got motherfuckers that be walking, they be like, man, the first nigga I see, I'm gonna slap the shit out of them because I'm miserable and I can't stay in my own fucking life. Right. So yeah, man, there's a lot of people like that, bro.
Out of where though? Or Azrael. Hold on, let me tell 18 this. His name is Azrael, not Israel. But look, I'm just saying, look, Azrael. I'm just saying, look, son, because he's picking up for you and he ain't even calling you the right name. But I'm just saying, look, Azrael, look, the highest rate of depression out of where? Out of what countries? Out of what? Because in Japan, everybody unaliving themselves, bro. Like even when you go on trains and all that, son, they got everything blocked off, son. You can't even bro.
But you know why?
When you go to like Japan, them people is offing themselves, bro.
You know,
every day.
I went to
all the men.
I went to Tokyo. I went to Tokyo 2 years ago. You know what their issue is?
And you know what I'm saying to you, bro, because I know you travel, son.
Their issue is they work like same thing with South Korea. South Korea is even worse.
It's worse. I know, bro.
They work like 60 hours. Like I remember being on a train early in Tokyo,
I know. That's why I'm talking to the train, bro. Exactly. Get
people are like drooling, standing up, drooling from their mouth while they're like literally sleep standing.
Yeah, bro.
Because they're
Yeah,
working
bro.
like 60 hours.
They're
And
working so much.
the medium income for a Japanese dude is like 45 USD. They don't make,
bro.
you know.
Yeah, bro.
But
trust me, I know.
My point is like life at the end of the day, bro. I realize that it's like, damn, it really isn't about family. Like I feel as though my thing that really, and I mean this honestly, I feel like it's really sad that there are a lot of decent black men in the black community and they'll never experience having a family because they feel as though, either they don't want to leave the country or they feel as though they just have to just put up, or not, I guess you can say put up with the woman here, or they have to just tough it out and try to like just adapt.
Hey, yo, Ashriel, no disrespect, right? But we got a city in California called Benicia. You will find a real good woman out there. And I think you need to, just from what I know about you, you should probably open up your options, man, and check out, man, one of these snow bunnies, man. Like it seemed like that's your lane.
No, but honestly though, it's not even that. I just feel as though I've been in here for almost, I'll be 32 in like 2 weeks. I've been here for my whole life. I feel as though there's a next step to my life that I need to be out. I don't want to make this whole panel about me, but it's like I feel as though there's more. I need to experience what's life outside of America because I don't.
Hey, go ahead, yeah, go ahead and do that, bro.
I don't feel like
you ain't missing shit, man. Not like that, but like that, nigga. You ain't missing shit.
I feel as though a lot of people, if it wasn't for money here, they would. If money wasn't an issue, they'd bounce. And a lot of people,
for sure.
A lot of people in America, I believe a lot of people in America are not fulfilled, but they're not gonna say it because they'd be like, "Oh, I got this G-Wagon, oh, I got this designer bag," but it's like you don't have a relationship with, you don't have a romantic relationship with nobody because you can't get along with a man or a woman, and you don't get along with your family. You can't stand half your brothers and sisters. It's a very you know what they say. I don't want to go on a tangent. They say like people being lonely has the same effects of smoking like 10 cigarettes a day. Like when they want to punish people in prison, what they do, they put them in solitary confinement, right? And people don't understand, like a lot of this is destroying us. This isolation. I mean, think about it. Like in other countries, people will stay with their parents up until they're like 28, 29. But if you told somebody, "Oh, I'm living with my parents and I'm 28," they're gonna look at you weird. But in other countries, that's not weird because it's like, okay, I'm gonna be with my family until I marry off. You know?
I mean, with all due respect, at 28 in America, you ought to be at your mama's house.
No, but I'm saying,
well, not in this day and age, Dustin. Not in this day and age, because the way rent, how high rent is practically a fucking mortgage now for a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment in California, in New York. And man, these kids can't live on their own, man.
Since I was 16, bro.
Yeah, these people can't afford to
I
live
live
on
in
their
New
own.
York, bro. My rent is $4,000 at least and change.
God damn, Oda.
Right now, my rent. Right now. I ain't even talking about my rent when I was like 18. I'm talking about my rent right now, bro.
Right. And then that ain't even the same Brooklyn you grew up in.
By the way, show the Dusty for the sound request.
You can't fuck me for free. 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 I'm gonna sell it bomb cherry juice chassis bills that come with these, baby. Doctor? Okay, and a nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price of the time limit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. Don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. You can't fuck me for free.
guess we run the video a little bit and see if these gentlemen gonna end up with some things. You know what I'm saying?
Good. Y'all ready? Okay. Well, let's bring in our single lady.
Yeah, that's a beer belly.
Man, that just some apples, a half a cark of apple cider vinegar in some water every day. That shit'll go down, man.
Man, she drink Old English.
Nah, that's from eating and sitting down and not doing shit. That's just that sitting down eating good.
Oh, E is dangerous.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Right here by me. Right here. Right over here. All right. Let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Destiny Monet. I'm 30 and I do catering.
Okay.
You see, I told you, sitting down and eat.
But the two names, I'd have to pop my balloon behind the two names. I'm popping.
Nah. Y'all on that bullshit. You ain't popping your balloon out for two. You and her at a bar in a club. You trying to get them digits.
It might have had to been, but you hit me with the two names. Why just don't give me the first name?
I bet you just remember one name. Come on, man.
Yeah, I might have had to remember the first one. All right, cool. Go ahead, DJ. I got you.
Some green flags in dating you.
Green flags are I'm loyal, I'm caring, and I'm honest.
Okay. So what is an interesting fact about you?
Interesting fact about me is that I speak a little bit of Spanish. I ain't gonna say I'm fluent, but yeah.
Okay. And what was your love path?
The devoted climber.
A devoted climber. Okay. Well, you have no pop balloons. You may ask the gentleman the question.
Do you have kids? If so, how many?
Okay.
She wrote her lines down.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
Sham, 31, and I'm a project manager for.
I ain't gonna hold you. Know that you talk about it. The gut is kind of
little beer belly.
Kind of preña.
Now I do like the pigeon toe aspect, but yeah.
But look at when I remove the banner, and you could see more to read. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
She got a booty dude. The butt
looking like she got a little 3 months pregnant. I'm not mad with her.
Yeah, the stomach stick out more than the booty do.
And the booty does. That's a fact.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
So I'm telling you, the belly was bellying, but I ain't mad.
Beer belly.
Yeah, I'll probably still knock them down though. You know.
For a natural gas company.
Okay.
Oh, and I have one kid. She's 9.
Okay.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
I'm James. I'm 39 years old, and I work in security. I have one daughter. She lives in Arizona with her mom, and she's 17. And then I also have a stepdaughter who is my daughter because I raised her from a young child, and she's 23 and lives near San Antonio.
Okay.
You said stepdaughter?
Yes.
Well, you were previously
I was previously married. Yes.
Okay.
Understood.
Clarify that, because
Understood.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
Earl Green. I work at the RTC where I help kids get back to their families. That's in CPS. 51 years old. And yes, I have 2 kids, a boy and a girl, 21 and 5.
That's nice.
6.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
Ed Nellums. I'm 46. I'm an entrepreneur on a construction company. And I have 3 kids, a 22-year-old, 21-year-old, and a 14-year-old.
Okay.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
My name is O, 42, operations manager. I have 1 kid. He's 14.
Okay.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
I go by Squid. I'm 26, and I'm a production artist.
Okay.
Squid.
No kids?
Do I have any gigs?
Kids.
Oh, kids. Yeah, no, I don't have kids.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
I'm Romir. I'm 31. My oldest is 13. My youngest is 4.
And what do you do?
Barber, social media influencer.
Okay.
Barber.
Okay, and I'm going to let the gentleman with the balloons ask you a question.
Barber
Okay. What is your question?
What is your most frequently ordered catering dish?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
What do people order from you for catering the most?
Damn, everybody see the booty see her from the back. Them niggas start popping the balloon. I mean, he's like, God damn. Nothing to grab.
I was wondering why they was popping off the rip. I'm like, damn, niggas
No,
popping.
because she turned from the angle right here to where they could see.
Now
the
you see it's
stomach
like
to booty
okay,
ratio. You know
flat
what I'm
t-shirt.
saying?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the
good.
stomach
Booty
to booty
ratio ain't it? She kind of
ratio
short.
ain't ratioing. That's a
She
fact.
kind of short in the butt.
She seemed toxic too, though. She one of them ones that'll cut you.
I ain't gonna hold you. She seemed like a cool chick, bro. I ain't gonna hold
One
you.
of them ones she'll get violent when she ready though. Gangster. I know
She
them.
got a short butt though.
Yeah, it's kind of short though. It's kind of short.
Yeah, I mean, she got a little mean.
Frequently
meanness in
ordered catering dish.
Damn, everybody popping.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
What do people order from you for catering the most?
What?
Catering.
She can't hear you because of the
Yeah.
Oh, for catering. What do people order from you for catering the most?
The most catering food is
Yeah.
seafood and soul food.
Crab burl.
Your question.
Man, this shit is crazy, man.
Mad
She
people
ain't
popped
there,
their
bro.
balloons. That was crazy, bro. She didn't even say nothing. That was crazy.
Bro, see,
I don't
look
think
at the
she's
stomach.
that bad.
She's pregnant, nigga.
But is it that bad though, man? Come on, man.
Macaroni
Is it
probably
that-
macaroni though. But
I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
she probably
It
got
probably
some
got the
macaroni.
macaroni, right?
Macaroni
but-
probably macaroni though. I ain't gonna
But
hold
she
you.
looked, but she looked like she bloated right now. Like she got a string, the out of order string hanging out her shit right now.
If she probably under, you know what I'm saying, under red moon, you know what I mean?
Damn,
Probably
that's
a-
nasty work. On the shred
Right, she
moon.
probably under
Straight out of order.
Red alert.
Red alert. DJ Red Alert. That's
Also, I guess I would like to know the same with children for yourself. How many kids you have and their
I
age
do
also.
have 2 children. I have 2 daughters,
Okay.
11 and 6 years old.
Okay, so mine were daughters. I love raising little daughters. So
Yeah, that's
that
nice.
sound weird, homie.
Your question.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why
I don't like how that
specifically
sound,
daughters?
boy. Oh my mother, I don't like how
Yeah,
that sound.
you know what I mean? Sounds a little Catholic.
He's just white, man. He's just white.
Sounds a little Catholic to me. Sounds a little bit of Catholic.
That sound a
you
little
got it,
popish.
Eddie.
Sound a little popish.
Like
John
Pope,
Paul to
like
me.
John Popey, you know what
John
I mean?
Popey to me, boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Like
A little bit, a little Epstein, you know what I mean?
Yeah, little Steen. Just you can leave the Schweppes alone. Little Steen, though. Little Steen.
I do not fight. I've never fought my whole childhood since adulthood. And you said, am I violent? No.
Great answer.
What is your question?
All right, if we're going for like a walk or something, and there's like a nice stick on the floor, if I go down to pick it up, like you gonna be able to deal with that?
What?
Deal with you picking a stick up? I can
Yeah,
help
I
you
mean,
pick
because
it
my
up.
ex used to get mad at me because I like sticks, you know, like
Squid.
Pop this shit.
Squid.
Yo, whose peoples is this, bro?
That's because white
Squid is different. I knew
Which one of
Squid was
y'all
different.
invited
No,
this? Man?
you know what it
Nigga,
is?
that's reason,
I
nigga.
knew
That's
Squid.
reason.
That's
lot of
reason.
white-
Ah, man, that's reason.
A lot of
That's
white
reasons. Yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, that's reasons. Yeah, that's reason.
Shows her the
Oh.
Venus for the Cash App. She said,
that's-
"Play that John Gog song."
I'll play
I
that
think you
John
wanna
Gog
play
though.
the
That's
new
reason
one.
though, bro. That's reason's brother.
Anyway, Bree, she said she would come to work at 5, 6 in the morning. The blacks would be eating crab legs, stinking up the break room.
I wish that was the least of our problems with the blacks.
If I can't be good.
Got my nigga be brave. Got my nigga be brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Jesus Christ, brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Watching this stupid ass low IQ black.
Put a low IQ
Not
black.
for humans with Dr. Nick. You know, I want what kind of work?
Doctor.
But
it ain't my fault. John Gall. You was a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. These bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Gall. You was a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You was a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. Who you gonna blame? The dope in your vein got you looking kinda drained. Why you hate your own skin color like a stain?
boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. You bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk, boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark, boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt was popping, stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit, still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault, John Galt was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit, still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault.
Watching this stupid ass low IQ black, not for humans with Dr. Nick. You know, I want what kind of work?
Boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. You bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk. Boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark. Boy, it ain't my fault. Who you gonna blame? The dope in your vein got you looking kinda drained. Why you hate your own skin color like a stain? Why you think you're smart when it's nothing in your brain? Why you gotta throw your own people down the drain with no shame just to keep them white people entertained? Why your whole family even treat you like a lame? Now you on this YouTube looking for some fame, boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a hater like I told you from the start. Tricking off on that pussy that you bought. You bitches say you trying up the pussy when you talk, boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt, you's a scary nigga, you don't got no heart. You's a hater and you always throwing salt. Hating on your own skin color cause you dark, boy, it ain't my fault. John Galt was popping, stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit, still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my fault, John Galt was popping. Stop the gawking and the internet stalking. Smoking on that cheap shit, still got you coughing. The doctor leave this old nigga laying in a coffin. It ain't my
If there's a nice stick,
If you interested in sticks, then I'm gonna help you pick up the sticks. I'm gonna be like, hey, I got a thick stick right here. I got a thin stick right here.
oh,
What
so
you
you
want?
the stick energy.
Whatever the you with, I'm
Hey,
fucking
hey,
with.
yo, I with that. I with that. With that.
Excuse my French, but yeah.
Thank you. That's the language. Okay. And what is your question?
Are you healed?
Very much so, Hill. Yes, sir.
Are you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Okay.
No, she might like reason. She might like, look at Reezy always looking for free shit. What happened to the comments on the screen? You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Oh, you do have some pop balloons.
Okay.
Why did you pop?
Only because of age. That's all. I'm 46. You're 30. If I heard correctly.
Understood. I'm 30.
Yeah.
And you're how old?
46.
46. That's overstood. I've been with older dudes, older than you, but I very much respect that.
That's all. That's all. That's the only reason.
Thank you so much for the honesty.
Yeah. Besides the age, is she your type? Did you still have your balloon?
I'm not totally sure. The age just
aesthetically.
No, she's a beautiful woman. Yeah, she's a beautiful. I wouldn't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, is he your type?
He would be my type, but depending on like first vibe, second vibe, the dates and stuff like that.
Initial attraction.
Initial attraction.
How he presents himself.
How he's dressed and presenting himself.
Like, is that your type?
I would say he is not my type. No.
Why did you pop?
The age thing too. 42. That's it.
Okay. Is he your type?
He is my type.
What makes him your type?
I have a younger daughter outside the African American race, so yeah, I do
She like her a little
Ooh,
bit
the
of
John
yeah.
Vesta.
She fucking with Dusty, you know what I mean?
Nah, I ain't going.
Dusty, you
Besides
you
the
Mexican?
age, is she?
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, nah.
I'm half Mexican, half Creole, but I ain't going.
Type.
She got a good vibe. Give her that much. But not someone I would approach. I think we'd have to get to know her beforehand.
Vice
It's
versa.
like kind of like a mental connection first.
Understood.
All right. For the remaining balloons, you may ask them another question.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
So, what is your love language?
Acts of service.
Okay.
And what's the one that's touch? Physical touch? Yeah, physical touch and acts of service.
Okay. All right.
It's funny. I was going to ask you the same. For me, I'm more of an acts of service, and also I really.
This guy is very creepy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
It's the hat.
He's
It's the Kango hat, bro.
It's those overalls.
Bro, what does he have on his shoulder, bro? What is that shit that's grabbing his
Suspenders. Those are like corsets. I don't know what it is. But he
bro?
gets
This
off.
shit, come on, bro. This
Nigga
is
got
like some
armbands on his
lingerie.
shit.
This is like some, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what it is. Why he was better off. Less is more, man. Less is more.
Less is more.
Or
Most of the shit.
or maybe
Bro, nothing is practical with it. Then he
I'll
probably
say
should have
this,
let the
though.
suspenders drop. He should have let the suspenders hang. You know what I'm saying? And just be a little bit more smooth. It's kind of like he's like your driver. It's like he seemed like he's your driver.
Man, he got Zorro's eye coverings on his motherfucking arms, nigga.
And he looked like he shaved his eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of
Feel like powder, huh?
He kind of giving choir director vibes a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Choir directors is a little sissified, man. That's dangerous.
As I say, he kind of give it like but I would say this though.
That boy look
Outside
like
of
a bartender.
He
Wait.
Who was snoring like that?
This nigga Uda was just hype as hell like 2 minutes ago, bro. How he fell asleep that fast, bro?
This nigga, bruh. Mute that nigga, bruh.
Nah, shows the 18 letter. He said, who the hell is snoring songs like they got epilepsy? Gotta be.
It's funny. I was going to ask you the same. For me, I'm more of an acts of service, and also I really enjoy the quality time. So.
Okay.
What's yours?
Can I respond? Mine
look,
are
she like
to
white
both,
boys.
'cause I haven't responded.
Yeah, it seems like she not just white boys at the non-blacks.
Non-blacks.
Shows her the two little keys in those. What's up?
How much? How many kids she says you got?
She got two
daughters.
That's tricky. I don't date single moms, but if I would, that's one thing I would not engage in dealing with.
Nigga, you're not fucking nobody. Like you ain't trying to fuck nobody.
No. I'm talking about in relationship wise to deal with a woman with two daughters.
I'm saying though, like you can't fuck on her. Like why you gotta marry every bitch you like? Why you gotta think about marriage?
I'm gonna
with
give
every
you
bitch?
Fairy tale ass nigga, man.
I'm gonna give you a short story. I remember one time I got this single a woman with a kid, right? I got her number. And she's like, okay. And then like I hit her up and she's like, oh, I gotta put my kid to bed. That kind of turned me off. I ain't gonna lie.
Why, nigga, bro?
I was 25 at the time. That shit kind of turned me off because I'm like, I wasn't ready for that. So like I'm very
these niggas, you guys
So imagining a mother tucking her kids in the bed turn you off.
Yeah, because it's like that's not I was 25. I was maybe like 23, 24 at the time. So in my mind, it's like I don't think I want to do it.
Hey, Azrael, let me give you some advice, young man. Don't miss out on a boat waiting on a fucking yacht, bro.
I mean, at the time I was, like I said, at the time I was 23, 20. I'm like, I don't have kids, and then it's like the year that it's like, I'm not.
You hear me though? Like, don't miss out.
Maybe I wasn't.
Nah, but as a young man on that age, I see what he talking about on some serious
Man,
shit.
that
You know
shit,
what I'm
no,
saying?
bro. You 25. That's right in your. That's
Because
right
I'm,
on the
you know what?
menu.
Like I said, it's
I
like
wouldn't advise that to my little brother. Oh, shit.
I was used to like if I hit a chick up, like the chicks I was dealing with were like maybe like 21, 22 at the time, and I hit them up. They're usually like free. You can talk on the phone, and it's like you have a kid, and it's like I wasn't ready, prepared for that, I guess too as well. So kind of turned me off. You know,
You don't
but
got to marry. You don't got to marry every bitch you meet,
I
bro.
know, but then it's like if let's say I want to kick it, I want to go out somewhere, and I don't. Hey, you gotta be like, oh, I gotta find a babysitter. I'm not really feeling that. It's a personal
Hey, Israel. I was just defending you a minute ago, brother, but I'm gonna say that's a little extreme right there,
I
man.
know, but give me grace.
Bro.
I wasn't 25 I wasn't even 25 at the time. I wasn't even 25.
Most 19-year-olds is fucking 35-year-old women with kids, bro. Who the fuck is you to think you too
That's
good?
another thing. I don't. I'm very picky.
That nigga said, "Who the fuck is you to think you too good?"
You too good. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hell no.
It's like, look, bro, you're just like the delusional bitches that want a 6-figure nigga, bro. You ain't no different.
Nah, but I'll just say as okay. All right, Ezreal. I mean, because I
Don't
would
mind.
say the only advice too I give you, because one thing I will say, if you would mess with a woman to have a kid, y'all have a mutual understanding if y'all just fucking around. Because the more you fuck around with a woman, the more and more emotions somebody gonna catch feelings. Either she gonna catch feelings or you gonna catch feelings. So you just have that mutual understanding, because after a while she gonna start wanting, to be serious and shit. But if you
18, you
can't really
being too
handle
nice.
that,
18, you being too nice, nigga. You need
let
to
me-
wait till Saturday night when the kids go to daddy house, and then you pull up, nigga, with a bottle and a 3.5, nigga, and you get busy, nigga.
But I'm gonna say this in my defense too. At the time, I felt as though I was too young to be, and I get it. Y'all can say, "Oh, you smashed," but in my back of my mind, I'm
25-year-old
like,
virgin, nigga.
no, I didn't say that. See, you trying to put words in my mouth. No, what I was saying is in the
I'm
long.
asking.
No, I lost my virginity when I was a teenager. I ain't had no.
shout out to Too Low Key. What's up, Too Low Key? That's my homegirl right there. Shout out to her.
But my thing was, I was thinking, okay, I'm like 23, 24 at the time. If it worked, if it, in the long run, I'm gonna be dealing with a woman, I'm gonna have to deal with her kid, and I don't have kids. I get it. Don't mind me. I'm just different. I'm very picky. I don't like dating older women either. It reminds because
Bruh, you don't like nothing, huh? Like, what do you like about a bitch?
nah, just because my mom had me when she's 19, around like 18, 19. So it's like no, what I'm saying is when I see a woman that's like, let's say she's like 18, 15 years older than me, I feel like I'm dealing with my mom. It kind of gives me mommy vibes. I don't like that. It's just a personal preference. Just personal preference. That's
I
all.
ain't gonna lie, man. It feels like you leaving a whole lot on the table, man.
I guess, but I mean, it's some things I can't.
Hey, let them leave it on the table, Dusty. That's more for other cats.
I
Let
mean,
them
I hear
leave
you.
it.
I hear you, 18, but it's like, to me.
But there are some women that I see. Like if I saw if Karuchi was single back like maybe like 5 years ago, I would have.
Karuchi, nigga, that's a nigga. You're not Karuchi type of nigga, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Karuchi, nigga. That bitch is fucking Dion, nigga.
hey, I know I ain't fucking with no motherfucking Deion Sanders, man. So a chick that'll be for. I'm like, damn.
What happened?
I
to
can't.
regular bitches?
I ain't pulling no chick.
listen,
I ain't pulling no chick that
Let me say
Deion
something.
with.
What happened to India.Re, nigga?
Karuchi used to work at a mall in LA, in the west side of LA. Trust me, don't think in between the time that she was dealing with Dion and Victor Cruz and Chris Brown, she wasn't dealing with regular dudes.
No, but that was then though. She didn't elevate it. Once you eat filet mignon cooked medium rare, you can't go back to hamburger helper.
Look at Tia Mowry. She dating a teacher. I mean, you can't say. What I'm saying is, this goes.
You're
back
the teacher.
This is why it goes back to what I was saying. Like, when people say, "Oh, like who likes you," I don't believe that. I believe you should be attractive enough or work on your attraction enough where you get what you like. I don't believe
You gonna have to trick them, bro. That's your choices.
nigga, do I look like do I look like I have to trick? I'm a handsome nigga.
with
Do I
the
look
way
like
you
I have to trick?
look, bro, I'm not saying you look. I don't judge men, but I mean, it's obviously you could knock a bitch, bro. But like where you're shooting like it's like you're a welterweight and you trying to fight the 156s.
I'm not saying. Listen, what I'm saying is this. This is why it's crazy to y'all because if I saw Carucci 5 years ago, I will shoot my shot. Fuck it. What you got to lose?
But this is the thing. Why would Carucci want to fuck with you? She got Chris Brown and motherfucking Victor
What
Ortiz.
that mean? So what that mean? That mean I can't get a Carucci?
Nigga, you should be fucking with a dope. You should be trying to fuck with a Dochi, nigga.
But another thing too that you said earlier, Azrael, you said that you have to make yourself into what attracts those women.
Absolutely.
But do you think she might deal with a different type of guy now than what she was dealing with when she was working at the mall in the west of Los Angeles? So would you think you might be the guy that she may be attracted to, especially after she done dealt with Victor Cruz and Chris Brown and motherfucking Deion Sanders? I ain't got no motherfucking Victor Cruz and Deion money. I ain't got that type of money. So I'm just GO for what I end on.
I thought it was about confidence and you just got a charisma. I thought that's what y'all told me. Isn't that what Izm was saying? Isn't that what
no, I ain't saying none of that. That might have been Izm.
What I'm saying is you gotta shoot within your range, my nigga. Like she's
not
coming over for rice and peas, bro. She's not coming over for no fucking curry
you know
goat.
Crazy you say that Carucci's half Jamaican though.
But she ain't fucking. Look, she not fucking with regular niggas though.
You don't know that.
We don't qualify. I don't qualify, and I'm handsome, nigga.
How do you look at Tia Mowry? Tia Mowry right now is dating her daughter's school teacher.
Tia is an old bitch, bro. She's 45, bro.
Tia up there now.
Carucci is just because
Carucci like 37 still, 37, 38.
I'm 40. Let me look up her age. I'm saying that's my type. That's what I like. I like the Blasians. You know what I mean?
You need to stop that. You need to get with a Keisha, nigga, or a Becky.
No. We are not settling here. Life is too short.
Settling. See, that's where you worse than the bitches, bro. You like the bitch that's waiting for a nigga with money.
What I'm saying is you see a Carucci every day in the Westfield Mall in West LA. For real. You can see
look, I lived in LA, bro, for a long time, bro. And them bitches that look like Carucci, they're fucking a gang member, they're fucking a Laker, they're fucking a Ram, and they're fucking some fucking producer.
So you saying that damn because they're fucking with all them dudes, she can't fuck with you. She can't fuck with you because you're off the track.
She's not going to choose you. Maybe you can hit her on a one-off, but she's not gonna choose you, my boy.
How you're selling yourself short, Dusty.
Nigga, she not gonna choose me. And
all right, come on, Ezra. I was defending you earlier, brother. You making me look bad now. Come on.
No.
Come on, man.
All right. Let me ask you a question. You see a chick.
I'm looking like I keep defending the wrong niggas, man. You making me look bad, man. Come on, brother.
Let me ask you a question. Which is like somebody that's like maybe a D-list celebrity that you think is fine? You mean to tell me if you didn't see her in the mall, you didn't even try to approach her? She might be like, wow, like you actually have the balls to approach me. That might be bold.
No, nigga.
You can do that. I got you, Dusty. You can do that, but that's 1 in a million chance that's gonna work. But you can do it. You can go for your 1 in a million chance.
What I'm saying is, what do you got to lose?
You
ain't got shit to lose. You right?
Hold up, Azrael. Let me tell you about women, bro. You can only approach women that are 35 plus. If they're younger than 35, they do not want to be approached.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I told you. Let me tell you something. This is why I say like a lot of stuff in America deteriorate. I lost my virginity through cold approach. Like that's how I was able to get it. I used before COVID or like between 2013 and 2016 was the best time to approach girls. I live in New York in Soho, chef's kiss, man. Like, cause I used to work in the area of Soho, so you had girls that were like trying to be influencers a little bit before it became real toxic. You had girls that were modeling. You had girls that were like, they would work in like Abercrombie and Fitch. And, in order to work at Abercrombie and Fitch, you had to look like a model or like you had to be like hella slim and whatnot and look like you can be on a cover or something. That was the perfect time back in those days. Now it's different because COVID made people really weird and antisocial, right? what I'm trying to say is people saying, "Oh, you're delusional." Like if you see a girl that's fine, and you be like, "Damn, like she is just my type." What do you have to see? This is crazy. Y'all talking about,
No,
oh, I
I
need.
agree. I agree. Go ahead and approach. I'm just saying. I
What
just
do you
think
have
it's a,
to do?
especially if she fine, it don't matter. But I'm just saying in different tax brackets, if she messing with certain niggas, it's a possibility that you may
Look,
not, because
man.
she gonna be looking at it like, because once she's accustomed to a certain lifestyle, you got to remember this nigga taking. And I'm not saying that it can't happen. I'm just saying that I think it's close to impossible to happen, because when you got a nigga like Dion taking her to 5-star hotels, or
But
she getting Kobe beef at a
times are different because now it's like because women are being more influenced by this. They're pushing a lot of the transactional dating, right? Like there used to be a time all you had to do was get a nice haircut, make sure you smell good, and had on some clean clothes, and just be able to talk to a woman for 5 minutes, and you're probably gonna get her number. Now it's these women are like either you gotta be extremely my type, or you gotta be some famous person. They more worried about your Instagram followers, how many followers you got on Instagram, than you are as a person. Like I said, it wasn't like that. I used to cold approach,
She
and that was
just don't like you, blood. That's all that means. She just don't like you. And that's okay. But this the thing, bro. This is the thing, bro. The thing that you got to learn is you have to start fucking with bitches that like you first, nigga. Otherwise, you gonna be out
how
here.
you yeah. See, y'all think I'm delusional
Bro,
for
I know you're not fucking with bitches that like you first. Cause the way you talking right
well,
now,
let me ask you a question, Azrael. Do you have women on your roster right now?
I don't date no more. I don't date in America.
What?
a MGTOW. What the
Man,
fuck is
come
what
on,
I'm
man.
talking
I was
about?
defending you earlier, brother. Now you got me out
And
here looking bogus.
This
no, no,
nigga's
no,
a MGTOW.
I just feel as though I'm like I said, I'm out to lead the country. I don't feel as though there's no point in me dating here no more. If that makes
When
sense.
was your last relationship?
Oh, it was last year. I broke up with her.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
why don't you
Okay,
holler
so
at
you
why don't you
okay, you
holler
ain't
at
that
Black
recent.
Dove, nigga?
You said what?
Get that Black Dove, nigga.
I'm good. No, y'all understand. Y'all understand. I'm willing to just wait until I leave here.
So you too good for
Well,
Black Dove?
when you going?
Ideally, in the next 6 to 8 months, for sure. I'm very
Okay.
passionate about this. Like I'm very passionate about this.
Okay. Do your thing, brother.
I appreciate. No, but what I'm
I
saying
ain't
is,
never
you
I
know how
wish you the best.
I don't know who said it. They said you can't approach women now no more because they mean, but it was never like that. Like pre-COVID, bro, people have gotten weirder. People have gotten more socially awkward.
No, I agree. I agree when you right, and I gotta challenge you when you're wrong. That part I definitely I think it's an element of truth to that. It's definitely an element of truth to that.
What's
I
the
think social media too has fucked up people's
right?
perspective on relationships.
Let me
You
say
know what
this.
I'm saying?
What's the name that played what's the name Diana Ross's State Tracy Ellis Ross. She dating young dudes. We don't know if the dude is rich or not, right?
Yeah, but
She's
she's
paying
older
for it.
now. She's older.
She's almost
She's
60,
paying for
bro.
it. Yeah.
I agree with you, but we don't know when 20 years ago she was dating. She could have been dating a dude that worked at the mall somewhere. He was knocking it down, but just because he had the courage to approach her. Did you guys, you know what you guys, I need to show you guys
How you gonna
India.
So
make a
are you
family?
seeing any women? Are you seeing any women here now that you feel that's worth you approaching?
I had but people always trying to hit on me, but I don't.
Man,
I just
have you
feel like,
ever heard of a visa
Women,
digger?
women that are attractive trying to hit on you,
yeah,
and
but
you just pass up on it?
yeah,
Come on, Azrael. Come on,
At
brother.
18. At 18, I'm
God
gonna keep it
damn.
real, bro. I'm actually a handsome nigga, right? The only women that approach me is fat, ugly women.
no,
I think it'd be the fat women that be bold enough. I think a lot of other women think what they say, but the fat women probably be like, shit, what I got to lose?
but
But I
my
say
thing is,
I say that to say this because they're when you approach a Karuchi, she's gonna look at you like the fat bitch.
now because women's minds is effed up in America. Like I'm telling you, there used to be a time. You know what set me apart? I used to just approach, and I used to just be normal. And women was like, "Damn, I like the fact that you were bold." They were like, "Damn, that was bold as fuck." He was like, "Oh, damn!" Like, and then I would keep talking. When I started out young, I would keep talking, they're like, well, you're not gonna take my number or nothing. I'm like, oh yeah, sure. They'll say first, man, that was bold of you. And because of the fact that it was bold, they thought it was attractive. Right. So back in the day, you didn't have to be the most prettiest dude or the most handsomest dude. You just had to look decent. And guys weren't even approaching they were approaching a little bit more than they are now, but they weren't approaching as much. If you met a girl, is my thing was if I saw a girl, we made eye contact for 2 seconds, and I like what I see, I'm approaching her because I feel it ain't like I'm ugly. I'm told like she's not gonna be like, ew, he's ugly, get away from me. I never really got that. I've seen it happen to other dudes.
Venus said that. Venus said she would have been like, "Ew, get
Man,
away from me."
this nigga remind me of Aqua Dragon, man. That's who you remind me of. You remind me of Aqua Dragon.
Who's Aqua Dragon?
He ain't been around for a while, but that's who you remind me of, man. It's like you know
Man.
all the right. It's like you know all the right things to say.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know. Trust me.
But you gotta know the right things to do.
No, but what I'm saying is,
if you knew the right, hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go on mute. But if you knew the right thing to do, nigga, you would go to like a Oregon and find you a nice little white bitch, because that's who actually love you. They're okay with you being corny, but you can't be fucking with fine ass Caruchis and think they're gonna be cool with you being corny.
Why you don't think? You don't. Why do y'all think Carucci not corny? She could be just a regular deck. She could be.
She fucked with Chris Brown, bro. Bro,
that don't mean nothing. She could be corny as well, and just Chris Brown just liked her because she was her.
I'm trying to help you out.
If I saw a girl that looked like Carucci, I would consider it, and anywhere in America, I would consider it. I'm just saying. I feel as though if you see something you like, it's like if you see a job. What they always tell you. Always see it on LinkedIn. They say just because you don't qualify for 100% of the job, don't mean that you shouldn't apply. Like if you qualify at least 65% for the job, why not apply? Why not? What do you got to lose? The worst they can say. Why do you always say the worst you can say is no?
By the way, show so to Romello, he says, some people are astronauts, others are scientists. If you know, you know. I guess that means it's levels. There's levels to the shit. I showed to the big bad bull. He said, "You Bama's got to get to a level of where you love yourself, and the ladies will then easily be attracted to you. Go to the gym and get your money up. It's easy." What do y'all think about that?
I think it's some truth to that as well. There's definitely elements to that. You got to work out. Work on yourself. Make sure that you financially stable.
You know what I realized?
Definitely some truth to that.
You know, like Placido is my dog, but he said ideally I want a Tyler Sophie ring, but I humble man and stay in my lane. You know, when I realized you might as well just approach the chick if you like her, because you'll find out, you'll see her, and it's no hate and shit. But you let's say guy that do date women with kids, you see her baby daddy, like, damn, you got with this dude, like you had a kid with this nigga, or like you see her boyfriend, like, damn, you got with this dude, and then you be like, damn, I could have had a shot, like. Look at
you got a point.
You're actually right about that shit.
Look at. Give you a prime example. Did you guys see people making fun of Tatiana Ali's husband? Have you guys seen?
It was people that was making fun of that nigga.
Oh, exactly my point. You telling me that you couldn't get at Tatiana Ali, and I get it. She's older, but
no, nigga, no,
bro, you gotta see husband, bro.
None of you niggas on this panel. Maybe one or two of us can get a Tatiana, but most of us no, nigga, no.
You're short changing yourself. You're limited by your.
But if are you looking for those types of women, Ezreal? So you got to start approaching them, or you just don't want to deal with you looking for like the overseas versions of those.
Right now, I'm just making sure my stuff is right in order so I can leave. Because I kind of got dating fatigue and America fatigue here. Like I just feel as though it's time to move on. You know.
Okay.
I know what to do. I don't. If I wanted to right now, I could by the end of this month I could have like 3 girls in a rotation. That's not an issue. But it's the fact that I just know overall it's not going to work out in the end. You know, I need to leave, and it's not just the woman here too. I think I don't really feel fulfilled in America as well.
I got you. Yeah, you said that on the last stream, man. Well, get your affairs in order, brother. Much respect to you. Wishing the best for you,
Hey,
and go out there and explore the world, man. The earth is your turf.
I
Go
want to
out
say
there and explore and see
right.
what other places got to offer you. But make sure, just hey, do me a favor. Make sure you learn the culture and customs of those places that you're traveling, and
No,
always show respect to the countries. That's
absolutely.
it.
But I do believe with Dusty, like you don't even like the crazy thing is like when people say the choosing signals thing, like you'll never know if a girl when a woman are checking you out either. Cause I remember what one of the girl I was dating at the time. I met her in the McDonald's. Like I walked into the oh no, I was sitting down. No, I was walking into the McDonald's and she was sitting down and she just glanced at me for no more than 2 seconds. And I'm like, oh, she's cute or whatnot. And then I went and ordered my food, right? And then I came out, and then while she was coming out, and that's when I came out, and that's when I talked to her, and she said, "Damn, I didn't think you would want to approach me because I was in my work clothes because she worked at like Starbucks, so she wasn't in no fly fancy stuff." And she told me she always hated the fact that she couldn't dress up because she said because she felt as though that because of where she worked, it was holding her back from guys approaching her because she felt as though she looked bummy, but she looked good.
I
But
don't know what she was thinking, because if niggas see you, it don't matter if you in gym clothes, if you in a uniform at work, most niggas gonna approach you if they think you cute.
she has said that guys don't approach her whatnot, and she felt as though like, damn, she felt as though maybe she would, or maybe she felt that she would get better quality dudes to approach her if she dressed differently because she was always, people at Starbucks, they dress very like uh casual and with the denim and all that stuff, but it looks kind of like run down, right? Like somebody said, she was choosing to look bummy, but she said it because that's where she works. She can't dress fancy at Starbucks because it's gonna be wear and tear on your nice clothes. She felt as though that was holding her back. But what if I would have been like, she just glanced at me for 1 or 2 quick seconds. She was happy that I approached her, is what I'm trying to say. But she didn't like stare me down like on no King 68 shit. She just looked at me for 1 or 2 seconds and then turned her head and went back on her phone. So you never know. That's what I'm saying. You never know what women like or who don't like you. You can be going somewhere and you see a group of girls and you won't even see them, but they already checked you out. They're like, oh, they be like, oh, he's cute or whatnot, and they won't say anything, of course, just act normal. And I realize that about women. Like most women are not gonna come out and say, oh, I think he's fine. Most women, only really a masculine woman gonna be like, damn, this nigga sexy as hell. Most women are not. They're gonna keep to themselves. Oh, he's cute, and then okay, let me go do my groceries, my laundry. Until you approach them and they like, damn, I never would have thought. I've had situations where women said, damn, I never thought you would approach me because I thought like I wasn't dressed well. Some women are insecure like that.
And shows her the Aqua Dragon, he or she, I'm not sure. They said salute to the host and everyone who on the panel mentioned. Nobody mentioned you. Nobody mentioned.
It was me. I did because
Oh.
the conversation that I'm having with Azriel is literally the same conversation I had with Aqua for many, many years. Aqua's my boy. I wasn't meaning that as no shit talk. Shit out to Aqua. That's my nigga. But I said that because this conversation I'm having with you is literally the same conversation I had with Aqua Dragon 10 times on Izm channel.
What was that? Same. He
The same exact conversation we're having right now. I've had it with Aqua Dragon 10 times.
You want to leave? He want to leave America too?
Not exactly, but it was just, what I'm saying, y'all got similar vibes, man. But shout out to Aqua. I fuck with that nigga.
I don't want to take up the whole thing. You guys can go on. I hate doing that.
I guess let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
The minor acts of service. the words of affirmation as well as physical touch. I'm gonna say that later. But yeah, quality time, cause I know how I look, and I'm not being conceited or nothing, but I know how I look, and I'm not trying to be one of those subjective females to where y'all just wanna, or males just wanna have intercourse, cause y'all can get that anywhere. You know what I mean? It's just about honesty.
And modesty and all that.
Honesty, yes. Thank you so much.
What's yours?
Physical touch, and it's nothing freaking, and I just like to touch on my woman. It'll be able to caressing her when we're laying down, or we're just sitting there like to rub her shoulders and stuff like that.
Understood.
Yeah, look in her eyes.
I get that vibe. And I like your outfit, by the way. I had to say that because you ain't never heard that.
What's your love language?
I'm not fully aware yet.
Do you like to be touched, like hands held? Do you like to be kissed, or
I've enjoyed past experiences of that happening, but I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure yet.
Yo, DJ, hold this up for a second.
I guess
He sound weird as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you. He sung a little bit spectrum-y. Somebody
Yeah,
said.
he sound fruity as a motherfucker. God damn.
Now, Simon, you know you can't be talking about nobody being fruity, nigga. Come on, buddy.
Look at this fool. God damn. What? See, this is what these women are dealing with.
Here's a little reasoning, though.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, a little bit off in the head. You know what I mean? Like,
the only difference between you and him, Kieran, is that you got your shit twisted. You know what I'm saying?
I do like to have meaningful conversations and sort of further other people's purposes through those conversations.
Mhm.
You know, I like to back people and heal if I can, but I mean, I don't consider myself much.
So connection is.
Yeah, that's essential. That's essential.
Can I ask a question real quick? How old were you again?
I'm 26. You can pop it
26.
if that's it. Okay.
I ain't gonna pop it
Okay,
down.
okay.
Calm down.
All right, that's cool.
Calm
That's
down.
good. That's good. Okay.
What's your love
Like the
language?
white boys.
Physical touch, quality time, words of affirmation. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, he's a grown man, man.
I'm gonna let the gentleman ask you a question.
Okay.
You prefer the white boys.
Question.
So to Ronald.
What's your sign?
What's my
Sign.
sign? I'm a Capricorn. Go.
What's yours?
Right here, and I got a whole nother tattoo y'all can't see.
Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Yeah.
Woo.
What's your question?
My daughter's a Scorpio. Oh, jeez.
If you can vacation anywhere in the world, where would you go and why?
I would say I would go to China, Japan, Korea, Miami, New York.
A lot of places.
Yeah,
start
like
with
Puerto Rico. I ain't got no,
Start with
preferences.
the Asian countries. Is that because like the food or culture?
Yeah, I'm big on. I'm very big on food. Extremely big on food with the catering. Yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Your question?
Do you see us being together? And if you do, what does it look like?
Do I see me and you being together? How old are you again?
51.
51.
Still
You know
in
how
my-
old I am?
Still in my prime.
You still in
Yes, sir. Izm, homie.
You know what his issue is? He looked like he wearing drapes, like somebody's drapes. He was better off.
But I hear you. But she said that she liked his shit. She went out of her way to say that after finished talking to him, she doubled back to give him that compliment.
Low key, they actually would make a better match out of everybody.
I ain't gonna
They
lie.
look like they
it's
dressed the
his
same, like they left the house together.
Now, his outfit is bad. It looked like a motorcycle jacket that got cut into a tuxedo.
Yeah.
This look like Jodeci. Like, god damn, where are we at, bruh?
His blazer look more like a costume than a
It's the blazer that's the issue, but outside of that, he looks clean. It's just the blazer. It's like red, and
The
then
blazer look like he went out his way. It look like he went out his way to wear that blazer.
You know what would went better if he would have had on a white shirt instead of a whole black shirt, because it's like
nigga, that shit look like
if
hotel
he had a black
carpet,
blazer
nigga.
on that, if he put a black blazer on that shirt,
y'all
he
gonna
would've
stop
been good to
dragging
go.
my bellhop.
Nah,
Y'all gonna stop
now
dragging
I'm
my
starting to
bellhop.
understand why these women treat us like this. This is ridiculous.
Oh my
Man, shut your ass up with that bullshit. Hey,
y'all gonna stop
hey, yo,
dragging my
DJ.
bellhop. Leave my bellhop alone. Y'all gonna
That shit
start
look like a
dragging him.
tablecloth, like a Valentine's Day tablecloth.
He looked like one of them special characters, like off Tekken. You know how they be dressing up in a tuxedo, like when you got to fight,
like
and
you
shit.
unlock a nigga. You know,
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Are these the men that represent? What? Now you're mad, bro.
Outside of that, he's clean. Like the glasses, the
Nah,
frame.
the nigga for his age for a 50-something-year-old, you know what I'm saying? The nigga
but
look
remember-
like he's still.
Y'all gonna stop dragging my bellhop. Y'all leave my bellhop alone. Y'all start dragging my bellhop.
That's your bellhop, man. It's fit.
Yeah, y'all start dragging my bellhop, please.
That nigga wearing a hotel comforter right now.
Oh, nah, for real. Yeah. I was gonna say that. Remember what I was saying, DJ? Like, I think with a lot of men, if you're going on any kind of pop the balloon show, less is more, because women are always they're already looking at ways to like disqualify you on the show, right? Good thing that she likes it, but what you want to do if you were to go on that show, make every look minimalist as possible and just look real clean, like make sure everything fits you. So don't wear no brash colors. If you're gonna stick with one color, like if you're gonna have a red blazer, make sure that it's not a blue or yellow or stuff. Like make sure it's white. Ask the other color gotta complement it, right?
Don't red mean stop?
Red is like risky. Red and yellow and shit like this, some risky shit. You know what I'm saying?
Red means stop.
If that's your style, just wear it.
He was better off wearing like, and another thing too, and not to get all like into the stuff, but this thing called color theory. He was better off because of his complexion. He was better off getting maybe a brown blazer, to be honest with you, because a red with that, it just clashes too much. It really clashes. It looks like
sound feminine as hell.
This
saying
nigga
that
said
shit.
Jerome. This nigga called him Jerome Bond. That is crazy. Jerome Bond.
Nigga look
is
like Vernon Maxwell. If you don't get the fuck out of here, nigga.
it come. Not, I'm not shitting on a dude because I'm sure he knows how to put it on, but it comes off as
Stop dragging my bellhop.
But that's probably his style as that's
Stop
probably
dragging
just his
the blazer.
That's probably just his style as an old head. You know.
Yeah, the
That's
blazer.
his uniform. He just got off of work. That's his uniform. He just got off of work. Stop dragging my bellhop.
Ain't no uniform with paisley, gold paisley. On
Well, you
red
better
line.
look. You better look up a picture of a bellhop. Look up a picture of a bellhop, and you tell me he ain't in uniform.
Man, if that nigga put Vaseline on his head, he gonna look like a patent leather shoe.
Oh my God, what are you talking about, bro?
That's
Jesus
You're
Christ.
like in your prom. I gave you a compliment multiple times.
Looking good too.
Appreciate that. I know that.
Your question.
How would you describe your energy?
My energy is like happy, ecstatic, especially whatever my man is into, whoever I'm loving is into, I'm into that.
That's perfect.
That's what I'm into. Yeah.
Your question.
When was the last time you did something for the first time?
The last time I did something for the first time, honestly, I'm gonna say last year. At the end of last year. Paying for a date because guys feel like females are just want.
She seemed like the type you don't try. No disrespect to her, but you don't try to make her think too deep. You tell her some shit. You don't ask her deep questions. You more tell her deep shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think she's I ain't gonna lie, she's a decent person overall. It's just kind of rough around the edges, but
Nah, she seemed like a good chick. I would tell. So I would advise one of my partner them to to scoop her up. You know what I'm saying?
Because you
She go.
notice, whether it was a positive, something that the guy said that could have been could taken negatively or like positively, she still kept it like even kill. She didn't have like a nasty little attitude with them. Like she kept it very even kill.
Gotta
So
ask yourself. You gotta ask yourself, why did she keep it even kill? Because there's
Why does
somebody
she what?
that probably didn't. You have to ask yourself, why did she keep it even kill? It's that's not
maybe she has grown
saying.
where she's
No,
not going.
living in the gray area, living in the gray area isn't good. Sometimes people just do it to prevent people from saying stuff to her that she wouldn't want to hear. She's living in the gray. When you live in the gray, you're playing it too safe. At
No,
the end of the day, if you like somebody, you like somebody. If you don't, you don't. You don't have to be nice. You could be direct
but
and
that's
get
the
your
thing.
point across.
She's still cordial with all the men. Prime example, right? The guy with the red
That
blazer.
don't matter. That don't mean nothing.
He
That don't
asked.
mean
No,
nothing.
let me say this. He asked her, "Do you want me?" And something like, "Why?" Typically, a woman be like, "What you mean? Why aren't you like?" Or she would either say like, "What you mean? Why do you think you got
Yeah,
me?"
there's yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
you
She ain't
know,
got it because
a
look at this.
guy.
A lot of time,
laugh him
a
Let me
lot
off.
of
tell you
times, to
tell you
me,
why I
what I
say.
would say,
Let me tell you
what I
why.
would say, I don't think she was being I don't think she's being indirect and shit like that. I think she's being direct, but she wasn't being disrespectful.
Right.
Sometimes a lot of times people think like you being direct means like you don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be brass all the time. That's not always direct.
Right.
You
So
could
let
be
me say
direct
this,
It
and
doesn't
witch
you
match.
could
doctor.
be,
Witch
wait a
doctor. Let
minute,
me
wait
say
a
this.
minute, wait a
Witch
minute.
doctor. Let
You
me
could
say
be,
this when
wait
you
a
get
minute,
done. When you
wait
get
a
done.
minute. I got you. You could be direct and still be considerate. And I think she's being a little considerate that she's a lady and they dudes. She's being considerate with her answer. I don't see nothing wrong with what she's doing.
So can I say something, witch doctor?
Go ahead.
This is what women do to their how am I say this? To their this is how women what they call it again, put guys in the friend zone. See, they don't be direct. They keep you in the gray area. They make you think it's a possibility. This
How
is
you jump
gray
to the
area
friend
type
zone?
shit. And this is how you get to the friend zone
No,
because you don't
How you
you don't
jump?
have
See, I don't
any
get that from
traction.
her.
You don't
She
have
like
any
white
track.
boys.
You don't
She,
have any traction that you
wait
no.
a
You know
sec,
when a
bro.
woman like you.
no.
You know when a woman likes you. But
Let me
these people don't know it
I think
because
manosphere
everybody
against
on here
keeping
dead
it.
with
I
her
think
type.
algorithm against keeping it player. You know what I'm saying?
no
Like
Bro,
no
she
sometimes you
like
I
don't
she
don't, I
gotta
like
don't play
be.
white
with the
boys.
great.
no. The point that I was trying to
I'm
make.
telling you.
The point that I was trying
Go
to
ahead.
make is whether it be the white dude's awkwardness and weirdness, she didn't make any kind of facial expressions, right? Like even the point where he was insecure about, oh, you can pop on me, you can pop on me. She didn't take that more. If that was the regular pop the balloon show, that woman would have like feet on them, like, oh, I'm gonna do that. What you mean by that, right? Like she seemed like the person that even when she was talking to the guy with the red blazer, he asked a question that kind of seemed a little insecure and entitled, like, "Oh, do you want me?" Right? And it's like you're in a dating show,
Yeah,
like,
and she could have take that certain way, but she didn't. It's like
exactly
she seems like down to earth and not like judgmental. Like she's, you know what I'm
right.
saying? Like
She's the type of person. If a guy would start yelling at her, I don't seem. Maybe she was like this before, but she don't come across as the person that will match levels with a man. Like she's dealing with different energies. Of all these men have various different energies, and she's still keeping like even keel, which
she's
is
keep. I think she's
And you
being
think
a
that's
lady.
good?
I think she's being a lady, bro. That to me, that's just being lady, like, bro.
exact. But I think that's very actually I think that's very attractive because when you're dealing with a woman like that, then you know that you can leave her not only around other men, but let's say you bring her to something for your job, right? You know that she's not gonna embarrass you if someone says something that's off-putting. She's gonna be even keel. She has emotional restraint, is what I'm basically trying to say, which I think that's very admirable. I'll say that. Maybe she's grown to be. I mean, think of it. She's been going. She's been on this for. We've been looking at the video for a minute. She's dealing with all. She's dealing with the dude with the weird autism stuff, right? A typical woman would be like trying to be like, "Ew, like why are you acting like that?" Right? She would have, or at least she would have made faces. You notice even on her body language.
Man, what I would say in a nutshell, it seems like she down to earth and she know how to keep it respectful, bro.
Right. But look at the people in the chat saying, "Man, you don't know her." Damn, I'm trying to give a black woman some grace. I'm giving her credit, and see, like, damned if I do.
Damn, God.
I'm literally saying that's
Listen, y'all gotta pay attention to what she's saying. Y'all not listening. See, and this is why a lot of people get friend zone.
I'm trying to
Y'all
be
not listening. Look at what she said to the guy in blue. It was on both sides. She said she liked him, and then she said she didn't like him. She said I like him. You
Bro,
gotta
that's
understand how
because
you get
wait a minute,
friend
but
zone.
that
She
no,
was.
that's bro.
You can
Wait a
say
minute, that's just her
you can
being
be
a girl.
polite.
Oh my, go ahead, bro.
Listen, you can be polite, right? And say, look, you're not my type. Why you have to play both sides? Why you have to say,
That's
well, he
bro,
would be my type if he did this, but he's not my type because he did, like, what are we doing?
bro. The chick just said that because he said that she's not his type, and she just wanted. That's some girl shit, bro. That's just what they
So
do, bro.
why would you want to deal with someone that can't stand on something?
Bro, damn near most chicks,
That's
if you say that
unstable.
you're not their type, they're not gonna say that they, bro. I don't get it. I don't know, bro.
See, y'all, maybe you guys give too much grace. Not me. I see those guys. I pick that shit out ASAP. I know I'm not gonna play
Bro,
with
a
myself.
chick
I'm
is
not
not
gonna
a
sit here
guy, bro.
because
It's not.
it's
That's
not
just
about being the guy. But most women, listen, most women who like you are direct. They show that they like you. Most women
no.
are
They
direct.
don't be
Period.
direct, bro. No, most women are
Oh,
not direct when they like you, bro.
okay.
Let me guess. They
Listen,
tell you.
even them being in the gray area is being direct because you get to see exactly who they are. You got to listen to what they're saying.
So let me ask, what
That's
do
what I'm trying to
women tell
tell
you?
you.
Do the women ever tell you I like you and I want you? So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Typically,
Do the women tell you that?
typically when you're dealing with a woman don't just abruptly say she likes you. She shows you that she likes you
Yes,
by
but
trying to
That's
be
not being
present
direct.
around
You know
you.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's true though.
It is being direct.
Okay. Let me
It's
ask you a
just a
question.
different way.
Out of
Show
all
you
the men,
100%.
let me ask you a question. Then I'm glad you said that. Out of all the men, according to your logic, right? Which men do you think she's been feeling the most?
You don't know because she doesn't pick a side. You
But
guys
I,
are just going off of you
but
just
I
guys are
thought you
just going
said
off of
I
her
thought you
being
said
nice.
I thought you said if the woman likes you, right, she's gonna show it. You don't know who she likes because she's still vetting the men. She's not giving any kind of.
How?
She's not being.
Just because
You know what I mean by saying even keeled. She's neither high nor low. You see, like how Jalen Hurts is. He doesn't get high.
you know what? You know
Nor low.
what? I like you niggas that like to get friend zone. I like you niggas. Okay? I like y'all a lot. So go ahead and get friend zone. I like you niggas a lot. Because when you guys are in the friend zone, I'm in them guts. That's the difference between me and you.
Facts.
So go ahead and
Facts.
get friend zone.
We the food niggas,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead
Food
and get friend zone.
the
I
food
like
niggas.
you niggas. You know why? Because
I
why?
hear
Because
you.
I
I hear
never,
what y'all be
I never
saying,
have to
bro.
stop
But
by the job.
look,
I
man.
never have to stop by the job and go get her food. You go do that for me. I love that shit. Go ahead and do it.
But I never been that guy,
So you the
buddy.
doggy bag nigga.
I ain't even
Oh,
gonna
you the
hold
doggy
y'all.
bag nigga. Yeah, yeah. I'm okay with being a doggy bag nigga because it came off your
That's
experience.
what it is. The
I'm
dog.
just saying a
Definitely
lot of
okay with
shit
saying
y'all
that.
be saying, both of y'all. As a matter of fact, everybody who speak on shit like this, a lot of it probably be from y'all own experience. Cause some shit y'all be saying is like, come on, bro. Women don't be direct when they feeling you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This lady here is just trying to keep it cute, bro. It's not why
Well,
she gotta. You
let
know what
me
I'm
say
saying?
this:
Why she gotta
women
be?
are intentional. I bet you right now, and I bet you right now, since you guys brought his name up earlier, I bet you right now, if Chris Brown was on here, you'll see her act completely different.
Okay, nigga, that's Chris
She would be
Brown.
more
Bro,
intentional.
let's
She would be
go
more
ahead.
intentional.
I'm
She
gonna
would
ask
be
you
more
about
intentional.
Carucci. Shit, I'm gonna ask
She
this.
would be more intentional. She would be more intentional. If
Okay,
that's a celebrity that she likes, she would be more intentional. You guys are not giving women enough credit. Yes, she's gonna. Right now, she's playing the even kill. Why do you want to deal with a woman? Like, why would you want to deal with a woman that can't
Bro,
show
this
that she
woman
likes
is
you
up
or
here.
not?
Look at this, bro. The funny thing is, this woman is up here with a lineup of strangers. She just trying to keep it
They're not.
level so she could see what's going on and shit like that. That's just how you, bro.
see,
Like,
and the crazy
They're
thing is,
dumbwits though. They like what kind of
and my
choice she
thing is,
have?
my
Like
thing is, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if she choose a dude, then you be like, damn, she chose that nigga quick, and then we be like, oh, why she chose him? So oh, she either it's gonna be, oh, she like him because he act this way, or y'all gonna say, oh, she like him because he got some money. He look like he a lick. Or maybe
Azrael, you should be her friend. Azrael, you should be her friend. You should buy her food.
Bro, I don't even know
You
what
should
he's
do that
saying
for
that
me.
got to do with friend zone. That's
Hey,
the
check
whole
this
thing.
out.
Yeah, that's just a personality.
A woman
You're
like
making too much of a big deal about this.
a woman.
I
I'm not
love
even. The
it.
funny thing is,
I love it.
I'm not attracted to her, but I would definitely keep her as somebody put in my network. If I wanted to do, let's say I wanted to do a party or something like that.
Bro, I would have literally hooked this lady up with somebody that I know type
She
shit.
seems like
She seemed decent enough
Mm-hmm.
to where like if it ain't work out, it's not no extra shit. It's just, you know what I mean? She seemed like a decent lady. I don't even know what's wrong with being decent, bro.
And my thing
Shout
is
out,
this:
shout out to you ninjas.
the-
Yeah.
you
Shout out
want
to you ninjas. I love that.
I'm not, like I said, this is all speculation, but these are the type of chicks that you would want to have kids by because if it doesn't work out, because she's not going to be bitter and try to take your kids from you or try to put you on child support off of being out of emotion. She seems like that. I'm not saying that it's true that she wouldn't do that, but I'm assuming from her personality that she would be less likely to be bitter and resentful, but I don't know. I'm just going off of what I've seen from her and her body language. Like I said, I'm giving her the benefit of a doubt.
You wouldn't know. She'll be in the gray area. How would you know? She in the gray area. You don't know if she
Bro, it's
like
not
you.
the gray area. She's just an agreeable woman, bro.
Yeah.
She says she knows Spanish. Her baby father is Hispanic. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
Well, how
like
many black women you
she
know?
even just tell this dude she like being excited about whatever her man on. And she's like the chick them that just want to ride shotgun and just let you just
Yeah,
be in
yeah.
the world and shit. It ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah, she was happy to be around you, which is a good thing.
Man, you'll
You know, don't,
becoming an automatic stepdaddy. That's what's gonna happen. So you got
Bro, how old is we, bro? Most of us is gonna if you're in a relationship, you're gonna most likely gonna run into somebody with a kid, bro. Like, what are you talking
Right.
I ain't doing that shit.
On dates, and that's not what I'm into. I'm wanting something long.
Now go ahead.
Let's say what she said.
Scandal last year. Paying for a date because guys feel like at the first.
Last time you did something for the first time.
The last time I did something for the first time, honestly, I'm gonna say last year, at the end of last year, paying for a date because guys feel like females are just wanting dates, and that's not what I'm into. I'm wanting something long term, so I paid for the date, and it didn't go how I wanted to go. So that's what it was, but I'm not gonna let that, affect me. But yeah, I had to do something different from other females.
You do have a pop. Let's find out why he popped.
All right.
Why'd you pop?
It's just that the physical attraction isn't all the way there. Like the more I started to see you interact with others, I got like homie vibes and not partner vibes or lover vibes. That's all. Like you're gorgeous, but it's just not all the way there for me.
Understood, and I seen you on the first couple episodes, and so I pray for you that you get the what you were looking for, the queen that you're looking for.
Thank you, babe. You too.
That's sweet.
And you're handsome, by the way.
Pause that. Pause that.
Thank
Pause
Like-
that. Pause that for a
I ain't
second.
gonna hold you. She was feeling. Wait a
I'm
minute.
fucking with that.
Out of all of them, she was actually feeling this one though. She kept looking over in his direction.
Right, but notice how she's not bitter. Oh, like, well, I wasn't checking for you. I'm like, okay. She didn't even go to where she didn't say-
Algorithm like them a little feisty. That's all. You know.
That's what it is. And what's his name?
I think your audio is going.
The God mics don't like what you saying, Azrael.
You see, you don't even believe in God. Look how he studied. You know
the
you
God
an
mic.
idiot. Look at it.
I'm looking at the presenter's face.
The God mics don't like what he's saying right now.
You see, you only believe in God when he doing what you want. Algorithm.
Hey, the mic gods do not favor him right now. That's why they distort him out right now. But
I pray for you that you
No,
Oh,
I just like to deal with deal with honest people, and I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see how honest you are, and if you're not, you'll be recreational activities. That's all.
That's fucked up, man.
I
Get
think she got her
the
on that.
what you're looking for, the queen that you're looking for, you know.
Thank you, babe. You too.
That's sweet.
And you're handsome, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like your fit, you know.
So
Yeah.
that's your type.
Buddy next to him not
Yeah, he
feeling
my
that
type.
shit. He not,
Okay.
okay.
You're gonna have to pop 2 balloons, and I'm following you.
Pop 2 balloons, okay. Hmm. Oh, I'm ready for this. Can you hold my phone real quick?
Yeah, she got her.
I
I
got my
told you she
notes
got
on
her.
there. I'm very prepared. That's what y'all would not know
Look
about a
like one of them
Capricorn,
men in
greatest of
black
all
coffee
time.
drinkers.
Woo, hold on. Lord,
This is the
he
tough
said I gotta
part.
pop who? How many? 2?
See, you gotta tell when a woman say you're a breast. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She got her. That was the one she wanted.
Let's start with this one. Why'd you
Real.
pop?
Wait a minute.
Quit it.
Why is he dapping the other nigga for popping his balloon? What's out of bromance? Shit is going on here, man. You pop because this y'all was coming together. It was, you know what I'm saying? Is a package deal?
Lord,
This is the
he
tough
said I gotta
part.
pop who? How many? 2? Okay.
Let's start with this one.
Boom, boom, boom.
Why'd you pop?
Real. Quit it.
Why'd you pop his
Excuse
balloon?
my French.
Right here, here's your phone. Why'd you pop his balloon?
I popped his balloon because I've been with older guys, and I'm known that they're controlling in a sense. And it seems like that's what he's giving. Like, yeah.
Man, look, I'm not the other dudes you've been with. Every man is different. Every man is different.
Understood.
Them ain't nothing like me.
Understood.
So you still had your balloon, and why?
Look at her. Trying to do some things with that. She playing games. Want me to get my balloon back?
Okay.
Is he your type?
Better be.
You seem tired. You a Scorpio?
Aries, baby.
Aries.
I'm just as confident as you.
You're a Scorpio, ain't you?
Aries. Just as confident as you.
Is he your type?
I gotta watch my my tone and my language, but yeah, he is my type.
I'm far from controlling too.
There's been so many.
And
Yeah, I don't know how many lineups.
Why'd you
yeah.
pop his balloon?
You're younger than me. I'm 30. I have an 11-year-old and a 6-year-old. So
Yeah, I was being just very open-minded. I'm non discriminative, anything, bro. Like, as long as you come in as yourself, that's it. So, but I do see your point, though. I am very young. Like,
This man saying, man. You know what I mean? You probably never been with a black girl before.
of, anything, bro. Like, as long as you come in as yourself, that's it. So, but I do see your point, though. I am very young. Like, let me take a step back.
no, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
So she is your type. She still had your balloon.
I don't really have a type. Like I said, I'm non-discriminative. I want to be able to explore all avenues of, just love, We all need love.
Oh man, absolutely. Now, is he your type?
He's definitely my type. I got a biracial 6-year-old that's white and black. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's just the younger. That's the whole.
Now, why did you pop your balloon?
Cause she popped my man's balloon.
What
He
the
said
hell?
he wanted her, so I was like,
This
okay,
shit.
she pop your balloon.
Y'all wanted to share
I'm gonna
her?
pop mine.
That
Go
shit
ahead.
crazy.
God.
Like, what side of shit is he on, bro?
Like,
Come
you wanted to share her? He popped my man's balloon. You wanted to share her? Crazy. Well, I tell you.
Cause she popped my man's balloon. He said he wanted her, so I was like, okay, if she pop your balloon, bro, I'm a pop mine for
If he-
him. I'm a
if-
God's God, man.
So
she is
she's
pretty.
not your type.
She pretty. Like I like her toes, like they look real good and everything. Everything's put together, but he called dibs already, so for the plot, I popped it.
I'm not gonna
Is he
lie.
your
That,
type?
He's my type. He's very handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the handsome lineup. Yeah, I don't never talk bad about nobody.
And he popped. Why'd you pop?
Very beautiful, and I was trying to catch your vibe and everything, and because I know you're nervous, and I was definitely nervous my first time, and wanted to really try to figure out your personality. And like I said, you're very beautiful. I can tell you're a very kind person. I'm just not sure if we're matching like on a long term, and I'm very looking for long term right now.
Understood.
Okay. No, but she is definitely your type.
She's my type, and definitely a great person, and kind of on the friend side for me. I'm sorry.
Is he your type?
You're my type, but there's no need to be sorry at all.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just bring out another lady, man. We ain't got time for this shit, man.
Right over here.
Over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Sin. My age is 34 and I DJ.
Okay, so
Damn! Excuse my French.
what are some green flags in dating you?
Green flags, I read energy good. I'll motivate you and stuff like that.
What is the interesting fact about you?
An interesting fact about me is I like to create content, have a little fun.
Okay. And what was your love path?
The adventurer.
Okay. We didn't have that tonight. Okay. We do have one pop balloon. Let's find out why the gentleman popped.
Okay.
Well, why is the shoe so long?
All right, your
What
name,
the
your
hell?
age, and your occupation.
My name is Squid. I'm 26 and I'm a producer, artist, engineer.
Okay. Squid.
And why did you pop?
I pop because I'm not trying to do the whole sin thing. Like I'm trying to stay away from that. I've been in my like evolution era,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I was like,
Squid.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
now pause that. Pause that.
Interesting
Pause that.
names.
No. I did pop it a little bit early. However, I do not want my balloon because my man's over here already sort of called this. So,
Is she your type?
I don't have a type, like I said before, but I'm gonna go ahead and refrain from no.
Okay. Is he your type?
I like his hair, but
Oh, thank you very much. I
barely.
Okay. So for the remaining balloons, I'm gonna let you ask them a question. Okay.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah. I'm
What
a
God?
Christian.
What God do you worship?
Jesus. What?
Jesus. Okay. Dang, Big Papa.
Same question. If I believe in God, yes, only someone like that can make someone as beautiful as you.
Oh, thank you, handsome. He Easter Sunday sharp.
As usual, gotta be. But do I believe in God? Not the one in the Bible, no.
What's the one in the Bible?
If you read the Bible, you would know.
Oh, be careful.
Sure do.
What do you believe in?
My Bible, you don't know Pinocchio shoes you got.
What you?
Yes, I believe in God.
Okay, good.
Definitely, I believe in God.
Alrighty, I'm gonna let the gentleman ask you a question.
Why?
Well, what?
Sure. The whole thing. Why?
What you mean? You judging me?
No, I genuinely want to know, like, why? Like, did you?
Oh, I
You're
just
a
got off work. I
referee.
just got off work.
You're a referee.
Yeah,
Okay. What sport?
basketball.
Got it.
So I guess You seem pretty athletic. You play sports also, or
Back in the day, basketball, flag football.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my kind of girl. I like it.
So you looking? Why you looking at my shoes like that?
Yeah, the shoes
Huh?
are a little
They're
distracting.
size 20.
What? Did you actually come to find a
Love.
match?
Yeah, I'm looking for love.
You are? Okay.
Looking for a real man.
Your question.
That's scared as hell. Look,
What's funny?
Scared as a motherfucker.
Nothing's really funny. I just like that you have personality. Like, so that's more so attractive. My question is, what's the craziest thing you've done before? Like,
Jumped out of an airplane.
me too.
Did you?
Skydiving. I go every year for my birthday.
You dangerous. That was,
You
the
jumped
scary,
off
that
the
was the
airplane.
scariest stuff I ever done.
Dangerous too.
No, I didn't, it wasn't my choice though. I did it because somebody did it, wanted to pay for it. I was like, all right, let's do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he does it.
That's wow. Wow.
Let's find out why he popped. Why'd you pop?
Because I've seen her content on Instagram, and that persona she's bringing it here. If she's looking for love, that's not the kind of.
Dang.
I'm just saying.
I ain't
like-
allowed to be.
I'm just saying that
I got a heart too.
Yeah, I know, but
So what you be?
so if you was wanted to find somebody, then we could do this afterwards.
So you want to meet
Change
me
shoes.
after?
Huh?
Change what?
Say we trade shoes, I'm 14, 22, 20. So,
What you?
yeah.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. So
So she is your type.
yeah. And I'm doing a pocket back here.
No, don't even blow it up.
Is he your type?
I mean, a little cushion for the, you know what I'm saying?
Bounce around.
Oh. Yeah, he's my type.
Like, he might be able to handle me.
You're going to pop one balloon.
I get to pop one balloon.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Use that side.
Which one y'all think she gonna pop?
The one all the way to the left.
The first one?
Yeah, I think she's gonna pop the one all the way to the left. Hold on, never mind. My bad. She's gonna pop Ruben Stutter.
He's not really my type. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. You still have your balloon and why?
I like the personality. She's very fun, outgoing. I like adventure and all that kind of stuff. Also, I am a little more introverted, so I sometimes need a person like that to bring it out of me. But yeah, I thought very beautiful and
Do you watch TikTok?
it actually died on me. So yeah, not at this moment. This was actually a gift from my grandmother who passed away.
Oh, okay.
And
Nice.
but
This man is out here with a watch that don't tell no time, bro. It died on him, bro.
God damn, what the hell is that? He said, I
It
wanna-
was a gift
I
from his
wanna-
grandmother, dude.
What is he laughing at?
What you said.
Funny,
No.
Actually, TikTok.
Okay. For the remaining balloons, you may ask them a question.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have a daughter. She's 9.
9. Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, I have 3. I have a 22-year-old, 21-year-old son, and a 14-year-old daughter.
Ooh, okay, Zaddy.
Dude, my oldest is 13. My youngest is 4. Both girls.
Nice.
Do you have any children?
Yes, I have one daughter. She's 16.
Okay. And I'm going to allow them to ask you a question.
Okay.
Where do you DJ at?
Well, I just moved here from Ohio like 2 weeks ago. So I DJ tomorrow night though at I don't even know what it's called. I'm just at a club.
Okay.
But I DJ for weddings, parties, birthday parties, tour DJ, all that.
Okay.
I braid hair. You want your hair?
It's
Call
almost
me.
time. It's been a
Call
couple
me.
weeks.
What is your question?
Do you have a specific type?
I like a hood.
Okay.
That's my kind of girl.
Okay.
Exactly. That's God. That ain't nobody but God.
You're not hood enough.
I'm not a hood guy no more.
No
There's
more.
still mentality, but I'm a businessman now. I'm a brand at this point in my life. Yeah.
What kind of brand you got?
Well, I'm a barber. I'm a social media influencer. I make music. I do like canvas work. I'm into fashion and, you know, content and stuff like that. So it's super cool though. Like I really was like, okay, I can look past the character because I'm pretty sure like, you know, you're well put together outside of that. And then he was talking about like something about he's seen your content before and how he wish you would have came like, you know, as yourself. This is still yourself. Like, cause I look
Yeah.
at myself as, you know what I'm saying? I do this every day. It's all the time type stuff, but I wouldn't go out on a date with you like this.
Why? You judging me?
It's just not my cup of Sprite.
Okay. Well, I drink tea, baby.
Now, is he your type?
Not really.
Why not? You can't figure it out.
Pish posh.
So he is your type.
Hmm.
Is it just aesthetics or something he said?
He might not be tall enough.
Oh, brother.
What? I'm sorry.
Okay, but she is your type.
Do you have a? Never mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. What's your question?
What's your go-to move when you want to get somebody's attention?
I don't have moves. I just be natural. I don't know.
You
Get
slide
somebody's
in
attention
people's
in what
DMs?
manner? You said what?
You slide in DMs?
Yeah. If that's
Yeah.
the situation, it depends on the situation. So I just be myself.
At least you're being honest. Okay.
I really don't have a go-to move, but just to be myself and approach you and, you know, have a real conversation. If it's DM, like, you know, I'll shoot a DM if it's, you know, if I'm trying to really get your attention, but I'm not going to come off like, you know, real aggressive. I'll probably flirt a little bit, say hi, send a happy face or something like that. But I see you in person, I'll just approach you like a man.
Okay. You have to pop one balloon.
I gotta pop a balloon.
I'm following you.
You silly, man.
See, God don't like it.
And why'd you pop his balloon?
Because he's the better person to me.
Okay. So is he your type though?
Not really.
What makes him not your type?
I don't know, just his whole giddy up. It's kind of like childish a little bit, you know. What's funny?
What are those? You did that on purpose, though. I mean, I get it, like, but I don't understand the. I don't get why you would pop me over outfit when you came, how you came.
Because outside of here, baby.
I could tell. That's why I let you live.
All right,
But it's all
then.
good.
So she is your type.
Yeah, I shoot.
Okay, come here.
He said she won 2 minutes ago.
See, she's
All
on
right,
a.
do you have any questions for her?
Hey, Wish Doctor, I ain't said too much this episode, but what's the skin tone on these two?
She's like, none of these motherfuckers can handle me apart from this one.
He's a darker gentleman. He's a darker man. Why you think she pop the other dude balloon over him? They both the same skin color though.
Okay, come here.
She called me like the referee though, and like.
You see, they both the same skin color.
Well, this guy seems more of a burlier kind of guy. Maybe she like more of a burly kind of guy. The other guy, she might think he more of a playboy kind of smooth ladies talker. You know, they can tell when you're a ladies man. They be like, yeah, this guy might give her a vibe like he trying to be happy because he got him a red bone. The other two was gonna be competing a little bit. Who looked the prettiest? So you got to look at your woman. Anybody got a woman and look and which one the prettiest? That's who run the relationship.
That's definitely not true.
All right. Do you have any questions?
Oh, time out. That's definitely not true. Because
That's
look at
gonna be
situation.
your life, nigga.
Hell
Your
no.
batch gonna always run you, nigga. So you just need to give it up now. You gonna definitely not be the one in the relationship, especially you trying to go after Karukis and shit. They gonna run you and your pockets, nigga. Just stop.
I've always been good looking. I was handsome before beards was a thing.
I don't
Most
give a
of you
fuck
niggas
what that got to do. I didn't say nothing about that. I said you are definitely gonna be the one getting ran in any of your relationships because you want these over beautiful batches and you's a ugly nigga. So they gonna run you and your pockets, nigga. That's gonna
Ugly
be your
where?
life.
Show me where I'm ugly.
Just look at your life, brother. Look in the mirror.
Oh, I'm looking, and I like what I see.
But you don't have a batch over there. And the kind you want, you gonna be the ugly one in the relationship, homie.
I'm
The bitch gonna run you and your pockets. Whoever the pretty one run the relationship. Why you so educated, but you can't understand these basic words that I'm saying out my mouth? Then you go to college and all that.
I'm
Ain't
not
you
like
Why you
the
can't
old
hear if you an engineer? That's all you gotta do is listen.
The older generation, the older generation, y'all just took whatever y'all can get. As long
How
as
you
she-
know what I did? You just throwing shit at the wall, bro.
if the woman makes some good,
Okay, all right. I'm not having these problems you are, young man.
if
So
she
I'm
made
just
some,
giving you
she
a
could have been
heads
big,
up.
but if her pig,
Okay.
if them pig
Some
knees were
people
nice,
call it wisdom. Some people call it ism. You
hilarious.
are going to get ran in the relationship because
Listen,
you're going after
oh,
these
see,
over beautiful broads, and they say, "Well, if I deal with
there's
this
no
fat
such
ass
thing as
nigga,
an over beautiful broad. It's either she's beautiful or she's not.
the kind you
out.
want,
Life is too short to date.
you're going to
ugly.
be the ugly one in a relationship." So they're going to run you and your pockets, but you're going to
I
be
won't be
happy
ugly.
to
I
have a
won't be.
beautiful woman in the public. That's all you want.
So let me ask you a question. You believe the man should be better looking than the woman?
I don't know about none of that. Just listen to
See
the
how you don't
statement
want
that
to
I
answer
said.
that question? So
Just
so
listen to the statement that I said.
You want to be
I'm
the
not
better
going to
looking
start
one.
judging men and women and all that other stuff.
I
I'm
got
just
it.
saying a general statement. If you got it, save
So I
it,
get it.
download
So
it. If you don't,
want to be the
I don't
bad
tell
bitch.
me what I want. That is not what I said, man. Stop trying to what they say,
You want to
move
be
the
the
goalpost.
bad
I
bitch
didn't
in the
say none of that.
relationship.
I didn't say none of that, brother.
Because you say, oh, these overly beautiful
All right,
broads.
okay,
Listen,
all right, brother. All right, brother.
beauty.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna just see how that work out for you. But you'll remember this conversation.
God put beauty on this earth for a reason because
All right, brother. All right, brother.
He wanted to reward us men for our hard work. Life is too short. Let me repeat it to a lot of you black men. Life is too short for you to be dating ugly women. Life is too short for you to be dating fat women as well. You can lose the weight. Don't get it twisted. Listen. Don't listen to it.
This nigga said life is too short to be dating fat women. That is crazy.
That's my mantra. There's more to life than that. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, you're gonna look back at your life in your old age, and all you're gonna have on all your memories are gonna be you dealing with fat bitches that sweat underneath their belly button. You know what I mean? And under their neck and all. You need to be.
How do you know that?
How would you know where fat women sweat at? You've done inventory? Are you kind of the heavy set?
I've had old niggas like you tell me
So
about
you
your
understand about sweating and things, huh? Okay.
yeah, when you work
You
out.
have fat problems.
I mean, you don't sweat.
Okay. No, I'm just saying. You
You
know
don't, you
where the
don't go
big
to the
bitches
gym.
be
People go.
sweating at.
How do you know that,
cool.
girl? Like, how do you know that fat women do that shit? How do you know that?
Because that's why they always have the AC on. That's why Venus had to leave early because she waiting in line for the at Target.
Big bro? Have you been with a big bro? Have you been with one?
Never. Well,
how you know?
One, but she wasn't crazy big. She just little. She had a little fupa.
So you have, right?
She had a little fupa. So I said I'm on the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum because that's how I deal with. Listen, I don't care if Reese's. You might feel
How
some
you
type
gonna
of.
tell a woman not to have a fupa when you got one?
Hey, because I'm that nigga. That's why I make the rules. That's why.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Just like a woman, just like a woman could say she want a 6-figure man and not make 6 figures. No one has an issue with that.
Hey, I got a question for him also. So the guy who wants to go overseas, is your plan if you find a woman over there, you're gonna stay in that country with her and get married to her over there?
Absolutely. I have no. I even before that, before this whole thing, I had no plans on retiring in America. My goal is to have a house, something in a property in Brazil, and I went to Lisbon last November, and my goal, if I can get a house, I recommend everybody go to Portugal once in their life. It feels tropical as hell. You can go to I want to get a house in Monte Gordo. You can get a house for like 200K, and it's like a 10-minute walk from the beach. And
Yeah.
as you guys know, no, it's different because even in like the cold weather, like Portugal is nice, and we're
We talking about Portugal is nice. Portugal ain't nice.
that's your
That's your fantasy. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
your
That don't
opinion.
make it nice.
I mean, I've been to Madeira where Ronaldo was from, and I loved it.
Everywhere. So what are you talking about?
Okay, so I mean, hey,
That's your fantasy. You're isolating yourself. So okay, so you're gonna go to Portugal, right?
I want a house over there. Yeah, you can get it. You can get you. That's called. They have a golden visa. You can get a golden visa even to live in.
I get it. That's your thing.
Hold on, let me explain. Let me elaborate because I know niggas want to act like I don't know shit. Right. Let me just say this. Right. You can back in the day prior to COVID. This is the crazy thing is, during COVID, a lot of people from California left and went to Europe. There's a bunch of like California people that live in Portugal, and it got so bad that like they had to like cut off the visa because people were upping the prices. Because imagine you making like 150K, and you're buying a house for like 150 off the back, and it's like you're upping the prices for all the natives. So they had to like cut it down where instead of you investing like 100K, now you got to invest like 300K. They're going to eventually lower it back down, but
I get the I get the price houses are lower than like what you'd expect, but I mean that's not no reason to think that you can like move a whole woman into something that she don't really understand just because you have your damn dreams. That ain't gonna work.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't
but if his plan is to stay in the same country that she's in, he's not really doing that. What you saying? So I think that's best.
He ain't getting no Portuguese woman. No Portuguese
And why
woman
not?
gonna want him.
Hold on, time out. You do know that Brazilians speak Portuguese though, right? And you do know that there are Brazilians.
What makes you think? Wait, hold up, sir. What makes you think that some Brazilian woman's gonna want you?
That's some kind of hating.
You know why? You know why? You want to know why? Put your ear to the computer. Cause I'm that nigga. Okay.
Okay, that's your plausibility. Okay. Do the math and see what happens. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I think the best situation is that if you plan on going overseas, is to stay there because I would never. I think the women overseas are very nice, and sometimes it's good to switch up a little bit. But if you was to find someone and bring them back to America with you, I think eventually they'll get homesick. You know, they're gonna miss their friends and their family, and then after want to go back. So I think it's best that if you find somebody, you might as well just stay in that country with them. That
Rhino,
way they can have all their support system around them.
Rhino 804. Let me tell you, bro. I had no this even before all of this. I had no. I was traveling since I was a teenager. Like I would spend the summers in Jamaica. I had no desire to retire in America at all. The goal was my parents are immigrants. The goal was always save up your money, and if you want to, maybe buy a house here, but definitely buy a house in another country. Like you can live in Costa Rica for hella cheap. I always tell people
That's
like if you give
okay.
me like a
Like
million
you
dollars,
want to be a if you wanna invest in property and shit, that's okay. But you're talking
yeah,
about
but you
bringing
can do
a
that.
whole woman somewhere or finding a whole woman
All the time. So you
somewhere.
don't
Do
think?
you have
So,
this whole woman somewhere?
what do you mean? No, it will eventually happen. It will, I'll get to that point. I'll cross that.
What are you talking about? It'll eventually happen.
I'll
You out
cross
of your
that bridge.
mind.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to
Be a
it.
property investor.
Mm.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of people don't realize. You know, you can buy a house in Japan for like 40, 50K, and all you could buy a bunch of property. A bunch of white dudes are doing that. And I know a black dude. He's has a YouTube channel. His name is
It sounds like you're looking at women like you're looking at property.
Wait a
That's
minute,
what it
let him
sounds like.
finish, Simon. You know the black dude that did what in
Sorry.
Japan?
he's been married. He has like grown kids that are in like college now. But he was married to a Japanese woman for almost as long as I've been alive, for at least 25 years, almost 25 years. And he used to work for Amazon in IT. And he lived in Seattle, like near the headquarters of Amazon. And right around the time like COVID started clearing up, he relocated and moved back to Japan. Now you can get permanent residency in Japan if you're married to a Japanese woman. And so like, he's doing well and whatnot. And
That's
I
in
told
any part of the world, bro.
no, that's not all parts of the world. Not everywhere is like that. Like in France, you gotta go through a lot of stuff and you can't do that in
You're
like
talking to me about Europe, bro.
like I said, you can't do that everywhere. Some places it takes time.
All right, go ahead.
Like in the Scandinavia, Norway and Denmark, it takes like almost 15 years to get citizenship. Like you got to and you got to take tests and show that you know about the country and stuff like that. The Scandinavians, they're really strict on giving visas to people. But what I was saying is to get like a digital nomad visa for Brazil, all you need to do is make either have 18,000 in savings or be able to make 2K a month. Like over there, you can find a one bedroom for like $500 with a nice view. So our dollar is like 5 to 1 over there. So I have no. My goal was never to like bring. Well, I hate when people say, "Oh, you're gonna bring them back here." Like the goal is not to bring them back here because I want what I value in a woman is what is from her family, and this is the thing. A lot of reasons why people get into issues with relationships with their wife or the significant other is because there's no one to to check her, right? And what I mean by that is in America, if you and your wife get into an argument or she's not doing what she's not supposed to do, she's not gonna have her mom and dad like check her like, hey, you need to do this, you need to listen to your husband. I'm not saying like, oh, be a tyrant or nothing like that. But if she's slacking on her end, she has people that will keep her on point, like her mother, right? Like there's a guy called Andre and Andreas. He says every time, and his wife is cool and they have a healthy relationship. But he says even till now, his mother-in-law always asks his wife, "Hey, did you cook for Andre today?" And it's like they even so, even though it's not like he doesn't require her to cook every single day, but it's like the mother making sure, like, "Hey, are you doing what you're supposed to do as a wife?" In America, we don't have that. People are not
That's
telling.
real. That's real. Was your parents are your parents down here in America?
Yeah,
Are they successful in their relationship?
Oh no. My parents haven't been together since shit. I was like 2 or 1.
Could this be coming from that?
I know.
That them not being successful
I doubt it. I think it
in
comes from.
America?
I think it's the American culture. I don't believe the American. I always said the American culture is not pro family.
You think the American culture broke up your family? That's what's going on.
I don't believe that's the American culture broke up my family. I think my situation is a product of the American culture. I don't believe the American culture is conducive to having a nuclear family. I believe
Do you believe that? Do you believe that
you're trying to make
you
it a
not you
personal
the
thing, but I'm telling you, it's like you have to be here before what
your
I'm.
experience? Listen, the way you experience America is personal, correct? Right? That's not personal. You're speaking on other people's experiences or what you notice or what you witness.
Both.
All right. So what I'm saying is valid. I'm speaking on your experiences. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you
I'm trying
questions
to see
about other
what's your
people.
point. What is the point you're trying to make?
You should just if you just answer the questions, you don't have to see
I did
anything.
answer it.
These questions are quite simple.
Did I not answer your question?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it's rooted. If that's what you're trying to see where I'm getting from.
No,
At the
but
end of the day, people feel a certain way. Like for instance, you don't touch the stove because it's hot, right? You're not gonna touch a hot stove, right? Because maybe you had the experience or maybe you seen the experience, something that you experienced, and that's the reason why you won't touch the hot stove, right?
who's speaking right now? I want to know who am I speaking to? Is it
Algorithm.
algorithm? Let me ask you a question. Do you think do you think women in America want marriage? Majority of them. You think they want marriage?
I think they want marriage.
What percentage of women would you say in America want marriage?
I don't have
And
a number. I'm not gonna create one, but I do think they want marriage.
like, just if you were to give a number, it's not. We're not holding you to it. Like, what is the percentage of women you think want marriage,
Marriage.
and family?
I don't know.
Just give a guess. Like, it's not. We're not holding your
You
feet to.
asked me, do women in America? It's a broad question. So if you're telling me if a woman, you got women in America that wants heroin, right?
Yeah. At the end
So
of the day,
like
it really
you
does.
asking it
What
too much
you
of
know?
a
What
broad question.
if you would ask me what is the percentage of that, I would tell you it's probably less than 10%. I would give you a number. I'm not saying you have to
And
give me an exact.
where will you get that from? From your own experience, or would you get that
Yeah.
from like where do you get that from?
I can easily look that data up, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be higher than 10%.
At the
So
end of the day, it
you
really
have to be
doesn't matter,
careful.
man.
You have to be careful. You have to be careful on the questions that you ask because typically, how often do you hear a woman say she wants to be married? She wants to find a man of her dreams. How
Well,
often do you hear that?
no.
Because the question
Here's the
you
thing.
ask is,
If
the question
you
you
talk,
ask is, do
you talked
how
about.
often do you hear that? Because I'm
I
trying to
Yeah.
figure out where you're getting your
I
statistics
hear.
from.
No. You know what I hear? I hear women saying they having a boyfriend is embarrassing. I hear, and that was an article that was put out. That wasn't
But
just women.
you're skipping
You know,
you're
also,
skipping over
Yeah.
what I'm asking you. How
also,
often do you hear a woman saying that they looking for the man of their dreams?
I don't
They're
hear that.
looking for their life
I hear
partner.
women
How
saying
often do you
they
hear
want.
that?
I hear women wanting that they want somebody to sponsor them. That's what I hear.
Hey, man.
That's
At
what
the
I.
end of the
At
day,
the end of
all
the
this stuff doesn't matter because all you need to do is find your one. When I was young and dating or looking for a wife, I didn't look at no stats. I ain't know no statistics. All I gotta do is find my one. So if you think it's 10%, all you gotta do is find your one of that 10%. It
I
really doesn't
agree.
matter.
but
I think a
but
lot
that's
of
not
times we
true.
just
If I
But
I,
also,
like a lot
Ronald,
of times
here's
just
how
a
the
many
bunch of
thing.
people
excuses.
Here's
how
the
many
thing. Once
people
you
I think
do,
like ice cream? It's like the question you ask is so broad and it doesn't go anywhere.
it
You
does
asking me
go.
how
It
many
does go.
women say,
Because
do you know how often? First of all, you can't even admit that a lot of women say they want marriage. I'm not saying that
they
they're going to
don't.
be committed to the marriage. I'm not saying they're going to be committed to the marriage. I'm not going to say they're going to last long. See, your question is so broad that it makes no sense to even try to put a
It's
percentage
not.
on
Yeah.
It's like if I
The hell
say
with the percentages, man.
that's like if I say
it. Like it
how many people want to buy a house. Ideally, you be able to give me a number. You can look up.
what you could have done if you would have stated the question properly. How many
Okay.
women stay committed in relationships?
No.
And this is where you're getting your things from. But you didn't say that. Your question was so broad that if anybody
I'm
answer it,
trying.
they would
Listen,
have to guess what you're talking about.
listen, I'm trying to preface it because, and I know people going to be like, "Oh, you bring up the stats." We've heard the stat from J.P. Morgan, right?
You
What
could,
they
like I say,
Let me finish. Let
you're
me
being
finish. I'll let you talk.
disingenuous. You're
I'll let you
being
talk.
disingenuous
I let
because you couldn't even admit that women say they want to find their Prince Charming, and you
I
couldn't even say that.
I think most women today they don't care about that. That's what I'm telling you. They say literally J.P. Morgan put out a study saying that by 2032, 50% of women will be single and childless from ages like 20 to 35. They don't make that just to
Bro, how do you be finding these articles, bro?
Yeah, you read a lot. You read a
You
little bit too
You
much.
find
overanalyze,
what you
bro. You
you find what you look for,
overanalyzing this
DJ.
shit, bro.
DJ, you find what you look for. That's what it is. He's looking for the
Bro,
negative
Let me
he's
ask
stats.
you guys
making
a
He's not
question.
himself
looking for a
he's
positive stat.
making
He's not
himself
looking to be
paranoid, bro.
neutral.
He's
This is
making
He's
why
not
himself
looking to be
paranoid and
neutral.
trying to find the perfect
this.
scenario,
I'm
bro.
glad you
That's
guys
not
brought that up
realistic,
because at the same time, and I know we are all black on most of all of us are black here. If I said, do you think there is a subset of people in America that are very racist? No one is going to be like, oh, that's a broad statement. You're asking a broad statement. Everybody would say absolutely. If I said, do you think there are white people in this country that adhere to white supremacy? You wouldn't say, oh, that's a broad statement. That's a broad statement. Everybody will be in consensus to saying yes. Now here we are talking about women, and everybody wants to move the goalposts and say, oh, that's a
but you know what though? A lot of if somebody was to say that they leave in America because of racism, a lot of people would look at them crazy.
why? A bunch of you know how many a bunch of people left as soon as Trump came back in. Let me tell you, this is guy, nomad capitalist. It's it's a white dude that's a multi-millionaire. He's been telling people, and he's not telling people for the woman, he's telling people, hey, America is in decline. He said you need to at least have 2 to 3 passports extra. Right? Do you know, prime example, I had to pay
Your connection is bad.
The
You
mic
Yeah, his
breaking up.
guys
connection is
is at
going real
work
bad.
again. The mic guys is at work again.
No, this is a connection.
Yeah,
$100
at the end of the
get the visa
at the end,
to
I'm
go
about
to
to mute him
Brazil.
because he's gonna be breaking up.
okay,
No,
yeah,
so
at the
let me
end of the
let me say this.
day,
No,
okay, go
let me
ahead,
say this.
go
Let me
ahead.
say this. I have a study, right? And it's a hundred and it's a what is it? Let me see. It's it's the smart choice for divorce and family law issues, right? The divorce statistics over 115 studies, facts and rates. And this is around the 2024 range, right? And it's over 115 studies based on this, and it breaks everything down to like an atom, if you want to say. So pretty much in America, right? Because he's saying that women don't want to get married. Now, and this is just to prove his point wrong and that it's broad. Every 16 seconds, there is a marriage in the United States of America. That equates to 230 marriages per hour, 38,762 marriages per week, and 2,015,603 per year. So people do want to get married, right? Because it's happening every 16 seconds in America, in the US.
Okay,
So that
relative to
proves
what?
your point wrong.
Is that an
Now, no,
increase
no, no. Let me finish. Let me finish because you can statistically pull that up. And they did it with 115 studies. Now, what you should have said is that they're getting divorced as well. See, you should have stuck on you're stuck so much on the negative that even if something proves your point wrong, you're not willing to bend on it. It's happening. They're getting married every 16 seconds. So 16 seconds just passed. Somebody just got married. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. You have to be even keel when it comes towards these statistics if you're going to preach them. And yes, every 42 seconds, there is one divorce in America that equates to 86 divorces per hour, 2,046 divorces per day, 14,640 divorces per week. Okay? So what I'm telling you is that people do want to get married. They just don't stay married. So if you want it, which doctor? You want me to send you this study?
See, you know what's crazy? And
Oh
if
no,
I started doing,
I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I'm not gonna dabble into that
So
after the
to
panel
say
is
in
over.
America, right, that women don't want to get married, why is it happening every 16 seconds? This is why your statement didn't make no sense.
hold on.
This is why I didn't want to
what's
go
the rate?
statistically until I pull something up, like pull this up.
So what's the average rate of a marriage lasting then?
I just told you. It says 42 seconds. There's one divorce in
I
America.
said for a
Every
marriage
16 seconds, it just says they say
last,
every 42 seconds
created.
there is one. It depends. So you
The
asking me a
average,
stat that you just
the
pulled
average
up. So
duration,
you
the
should be the
average,
one. No,
the
no,
average,
no. You asking me a stat. You
you let me.
notice what I did, Azrael, right? Azrael, instead of me asking you, and how many seconds does a divorce happens or a marriage happens, I just told you it. So you looked up a stat and you try to quiz me on something that you looked up that I didn't have preview of.
No, you're conflating two things. You're
So
talking about
just
that's
tell me
like
the
me saying
stat. Just tell me the stat. That's what you do. Just tell me the
no.
stat.
First, I want to say this one thing. You're conflating two arguments. You're bringing up the rate of marriage, what the rate of the time of marriage is created, and then you bring up the rate of the marriage at time of divorce. I'm talking
No,
about
Azrael. What you cannot
Hold on,
do. No, Azrael. No, you said I'm conflating. I need to prove that problem wrong. You came out of your mouth and stated that women don't want to get married in America, right? And for me to prove that wrong, I'm showing you that it happens every 16 seconds. So how am I conflating anything with that statement?
relative to what? That's like me saying,
I'm telling you.
Hold on. Can you let me respond, please? Because I'm gonna prove your point. We're proving me right. That's like
How? If it's happening every 16
you
seconds.
let
No.
Wait a minute.
Sometimes you
Wait a
gotta
minute.
say,
Let him
sometimes you
respond.
gotta
Wait a
say,
minute. Algorithm. Let him
because
respond. Let him respond. Let's hear what he's gonna say.
That's like if I say people are not having kids no more, and you say, "What do you mean? People have kids every? There's somebody having a kid 5 minutes." But if we're below replacement levels, in other words, even though people are still having kids at the rate that it was in previous years, people are having less kids. Therefore, people are not having kids anymore as much. That's the point I'm trying to make.
as
Let me
I
say,
stated,
I'm not done. We all know and we all agree. We are literally the replacement to be above replacement level is around 2.5. Right now we're close to like 1.45. So we're below replacement level. So that would be like you saying, "What are you talking about? People are having kids every day." Yes, we know that kids are having kids. People are having kids every day, but at the rate relative to years past, it's less.
So you just flew way off. You shouldn't even use this example because I just gave it to you. A marriage is happening every 16 seconds, and a divorce is happening every 40, and divorce is happening every 42 seconds. So that means marriage is happening more than twice as much. Marriage is happening more than twice as much as divorce. So why would you use that particular example? You're not even listening. Why would you use that example when marriage is happening more than twice the rate that you're speaking of?
I'm glad you said that. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick.
You just use a declining rate versus something that's exceeding. You're not making any sense when you speak,
Marriage
Azrael.
rates are going down. Just because a marriage happens every other second doesn't mean that the marriage rates are
If
not.
I'm giving you the ratio between divorces and marriage, and divorces is 42 seconds, and marriage is 16 seconds, how is marriage declining, sir? Explain that math.
Relative to what? Relative to.
I just told
Let
you
me ask
to
you a question.
divorce.
I'm gonna prove you. I'm gonna prove
Oh
why.
my God, I'm done.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead and move the goalposts. No, you can't even answer a simple math question.
Let me ask
you can't even answer that.
Can you stop cutting me off? Shit. Let me ask everybody a question. Would you agree that there are less homeowners, people are buying homes than there was 30 years ago, right? Everybody would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
But hey, aren't people buying houses every other day?
Yes,
Right?
but if divorce is happening less
That's my
than
point.
marriages is occurring. See, this is the thing. We're stuck on if marriages is happening every 16 seconds and divorce is happening every 42 seconds, that means that marriage is happening more than
Relative
divorce.
to
So your
what?
ratio doesn't make any
Do you
sense.
understand what it means by relative? Meaning in comparison to what? What are you
All right,
comparing these to?
Listen, hey, can I speak for a
I'm done.
second? Yeah, at the end of the day, if you say you him, why does all the stats matter, man? Like I said, when I was young, I never looked at any stats. I didn't know the divorce stats. I didn't know none of the stats. All I did was my parents were married. I was like, eventually I want to get married also. So the hell with the stats. You claim you him. So
So let me
if
ask
you
you a
find
question.
yourself a girl, you'll be able to, be him and stay with
You
that
drive.
wife forever.
You drive, right? You drive, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have insurance, right?
Yeah, go
You have,
ahead.
you have insurance, right?
Yes.
So you don't compare insurance rates to make an educated guess as to what will be more beneficial to you?
What does it have to do with what does it have to do with finding a wife?
No, meaning that you use stats and able to make a decision. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Okay.
For example, I'll give you a prime example. There will be a stat that show that people that make over 150K have a lower divorce rate than people that make less than 60K.
All
So
right.
I can conclude from that evidence and deduce that hey, maybe if I increase my income, I would have a lower rate of divorce. You know that's possible. You can take the data and extrapolate it to your personal life and say, hey, I this data is vital and I can use it in my everyday life and say, hey, in order for me to avoid having a higher chance of divorce, let me do so and so and so and so. Or prime example, if I say, hey, women that don't have a strong relationship with their father or who have multiple tattoos have a higher chance of divorcing their partner. Then I'll say,
Okay.
interesting. I take that stat and say to myself, I'm going to keep that in mind in my back pocket in terms of me vetting the woman and saying, hey, do you have your dad in your life? Hey, I'm looking at how many tattoos you have, right? That's how you use data. I'm not trying to make this a black thing, but I feel like with black people, like we always want to remove ourselves from the data because we feel as though that's not. We want to go off the vibes. When in actuality, you should not only just go off of vibes, you should go off of what makes sense. Math has to math.
But that's the thing,
My
Yeah.
man.
math was
A
mathing
lot of the
perfectly
stuff. Wait a
fine.
minute. It's crazy. A lot of vibes is just when people talk about vibe, that's just the part of the thing that you can't just quantify. And the reason why we can't quantify a lot of shit is because we either desensitized to the shit or don't. A lot of times, like we smelling pheromones. We see a woman, something about growing up. She remind us of something. Is mad shit that you can't calculate for. So the vibes do be mattering. And a lot of times, I think we overanalyze shit and we underestimate the vibes. You could analyze a bunch of shit, but when you go on a date with a chick or when you meet a chick that you feeling, a lot of that shit is gonna go on through the window. A lot of the shit that you're talking about is not gonna be that black and white. I don't think you want to calculate human interaction like this. It's like you gotta leave a lot of area for the vibes, bro.
I think you can do both. But my point is, I feel like we feel like this has to be one or the other, right? That's how niggas get toxic baby moms because they don't want to do.
No, I ain't even saying it should be one or the other. I'm saying that you leaning too much on the calculation of the shit and the quantifying of it, and you're not even leaning enough into the vibes and the prac and the you too much in the theory than the practical. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you a question, DJ. What's the number one cause of divorce?
Uh Financial issues.
Right. So if I know that, and most men don't, if you ask most men, some men, a lot of men would say, "Oh, it's marital infidelity," but it actually isn't, right? But if men realize, okay, maybe I need to be more strongly financially stable, then I might have a higher chance of this marriage working. Not to say it's
But a
foolproof.
lot of times, you and your old lady could come together and make it work. And there's a lot of middle class people that making it work and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing, and I get it. Some people don't like the whole stats thing, but you
No,
need.
bro. The thing is, is because you sung like you in crude absolutes with it.
No, no, no,
That's what it's
absolutely not.
sounding like. You
If
sung,
you wanna,
you making
if
it
you
sound
wanna
like
Yeah,
if
get,
you
he's.
financially secure, it's gonna guarantee you the outcome that you want. You
I
know what I
wouldn't
mean?
say that. I'm not. I would say being financially secure is like having a seatbelt when you're driving. It helps. It's not foolproof, but it helps, right?
Yeah,
You
but
have you have a higher chance of not having your head through the roof. I mean through the windshield of your car if you have a seatbelt on than if you don't. That
I
doesn't mean
don't
you're
know,
not
bro.
getting.
you also run the possibility that you're gonna be working your ass off too much in your marriage, that she will divorce you because she has no time with you. You
I
know.
I
So, like I
agree.
said, man, I think you kind of like you're analyzing a little bit too much, man. You're making it seem so much harder than what it really is.
No, I hear what you're saying.
you
I
want,
only
if you
made that
really want to be safe, you should go to Hungary. You should go to
Bro,
Hungary. They got a lower rate than
dating
Portugal.
is not a
You want to
math
be a lot safer.
dating is not a math equation. This shit is more like a painting than a math equation, bro.
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
but
So
here's my thing though, and I appreciate what you guys saying. I'm not even disagreeing. I wholeheartedly agree, honestly. But I just believe people have different approaches to things. And me, for example, when I see like the dating coaches, they have like a million and one videos on different things that you have to do when you're dating. And I'm like, to me, that comes across as exhausting and tedious, right? Like, okay, on a date, 10 things you're not supposed to do on the first date, 10 things you
Bro, don't listen to
out of 10.
that shit.
yeah, it's just content. Just like how DJ put out content almost every day.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They put out content.
I
So
get what you
life is just a bull, man. Like I said, just go out and enjoy your life and find somebody. And the type of woman that you find in Brazil, you can find the same woman in America, man. That same type of
I've
personality.
never, I've never had a problem with dating women. Like literally, I've never had a problem with bending a woman to my will. It's never been an issue. All these statistics, you don't need that. You just need to learn how to observe people when they're communicating and have the conversation.
you
Now,
are you
do
married?
do people change
I'm gonna
over?
say
Do
that I
people
never had
change over
issues,
time?
but I'm saying
I
that
don't. Like if
Oh, hold on. So you married? Are
what
you
I'm
married?
no, I'm not.
I'm married for almost 16 years coming
I
October.
know
I've
you
been with my wife for 20 years.
I know you're married, Ronald, but I'm asking the algorithm, are you married?
I just asked you. No, I'm not, sir.
Okay, but you say you never had problems bending women to your will.
Correct.
How does that work out?
I've been married before.
So you had that woman bent to your will until when? She stopped?
I just told you I've been married before. Where are you getting at? That means that a
No, but you
divorce
said
happened.
okay, but a divorce is a result of unresolved problems, right? But you just said that you never
But
had a
what No, what I'm trying to say is, right, when you're dealing with someone, when you're trying to meet someone, right, and you're dating in the beginning because people change over time, right? When you're dating someone, that's bending someone to your will. I'm not saying that that's going to be
especially
a
algorithm.
sustainable thing. That's not going to be a sustainable thing at all times, but having someone bend to your will means that they follow your program.
Algorithm, but respectfully, that's why we kind of side eye you when you said you never had issues with a woman.
Don't- we don't side eye him.
Meaning dating,
We
meaning
don't.
me, meaning dating. Like for instance, I don't need all these statistics to start the first date. I
I
don't
never.
need a
Ooh,
statistic.
okay, nah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't have to read all these statistics to get a second date. That's
So what
what
you
I'm
saying?
saying.
You saying I carry
They're
around?
interested. They're interested. So you're going all the way to
So
longevity in the
because I
relationship. When Azra, let me tell you why you're going down a slippery slope.
tell me.
You have people in marriages that they wish they weren't in right now. They're stuck in them. That doesn't mean that they're successful, sir. It doesn't mean that they got a woman bending to their will, sir. It doesn't mean that the relationship is fruitful. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if you're using this as an example on why I can't get a woman to bend to my will, you are totally off, sir.
How?
You're totally off.
If what is a divorce?
Because you
Divorce-
find
divorce
success
is-
you find success in marriage, not how healthy that marriage is. See that
Now
long
you-
as
now you're
if I
making
would have told you if I would have told you that I was married and you wouldn't know how toxic the marriage was, but you would have called it successful because I was still in it, and that's
you're-
an issue.
Who said that I said that a marriage is?
You
I never.
just
You're making
because
assumptions.
you equated me bending a woman to my will
No,
with
I'm calling
being
you
married.
out for what you said. You said I've never had issues with dating a woman. That's what you.
I don't because
And
you
why
know
did you
why?
get
Let me tell you why,
divorced?
Azrael.
Why did you get
Because
divorced?
at the end, Azrael. One
Then
thing I
there must have been
always
an
tell
issue.
people, Azrael. One
What is
thing I tell
divorce? What is the
people,
divorce algorithm? It's when there's unresolved conflict and therefore you have to dissolute the marriage, right? So obviously you had issues with women.
a divorce for me and a divorce for you will probably be two different things, Azrael.
But I mean, a divorce is a divorce is a
Divorce
divorce.
for me, no, it's not. See, and just you even thinking that way, you're off.
So what kind of
No,
how many
just
divorces there
I
are?
know I can't even have this conversation with you because even the way you think, see, it's black and white for you. It's
I'm
black
not
and
a
white for you.
binary
Just
thinker.
know,
You're the one that said
just
you never
note
had
this,
problems with
Azrael.
women. You're the one that.
Azrael, just note this. When I had my divorce, there were no fighting because it was enough money there, right? It was enough money there and enough respect there, right? That I was able to make sure that she was in the home in a very highly profitable neighborhood. I was in the home and we actually co-parent our kid very well. And there's no issue. There was no grits growing. There was no cussing. There was no going back and forth. There was okay, this is how it's gonna go. And she said, okay. Period.
So then what
That's
was
now
if you guys got
there
along?
was no one telling me, oh no, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. No, it was seamless.
So then
It
why
went
did
exactly
it sound
the way I wanted it to go.
it sound
As
are you
real.
gonna allow me to
And
finish?
that's what bending to my will means, Azrael.
Okay, are you done? Are you gonna let me finish, please? Can I say something? Do I have the floor?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, and I don't want you to like take this any type of way personal. But from the mere fact that you said, "Oh, the divorce was calm, it was not non-toxic," then my point is, then what if you guys were able to get along during the divorce and it was a smooth separation? Then what was the point of you divorcing anyway? If you guys got along during the divorce, why couldn't you get along pre-divorce? Why did it come to the point that you had to get divorced? And also, my second point to you is, we're holding you to what you said. You said I've never had problems with women. One of the biggest things when people file for divorce, what do they say? Irreconcilable differences. Obviously, there was a form of that went on in your relationship. Therefore, you had some issues with a woman. So I'm presuming that you were
You
married to a woman, so therefore you had an issue with the woman that could not be resolved. Therefore, you had to dissolve your marriage. So you can't
like
say,
I said before,
no, you can't
like I
sit here
said
and say you
before,
never had.
you don't need like I said before, you don't need statistics to start off a date thing. You know, for you, you have to get all the statistics for you to even start off a actual date.
Did I ever say
That's
that?
your issue.
You think
Like for instance,
that? You think I'm like Bill Belichick?
I
I
don't
bring
have baby mama drama. I don't have baby mama drama
neither do I.
whatsoever.
We're blessed.
You know what? Yeah, I don't have issues to where me and my ex don't get along.
You know what? You're blessed
See,
because not a lot of men.
it's a difference. See, like I say, you're not living my life. You're trying to figure out my life. You said certain things on these podcasts where I know where you're not where I'm at in life. Period.
Damn.
I guess we would just hope that
No. You said, but
Damn,
guess
these
what? Guess
niggas
what
be
I don't do.
flexing
Guess
up.
what?
Damn.
Guess what I don't do, Azrael. Guess what I don't do. And DJ could tell you this.
Tell the truth.
I don't sit here and stunt on people at all. I don't stunt on people on these shows.
Did I?
At
But
all. I don't
just
do it.
literally said I'm not at where you are in life.
No, I say based off the conversations we've had.
You know,
I've
I don't
never
think
said
you
that.
hear
I
yourself.
said based on the
You
conversations
have
that we
these
have.
Rick James moments. Like I ain't stepping on this couch.
How often,
You step on this
DJ?
couch.
How often do you hear me flaunting money and telling people I'm going out of the country and I'm doing this and I'm doing that and I have this money. These are my careers. This sounds like you, Azrael.
He don't really do that on the panel, but he show a little something in the Discord. You know what I mean? He might give you a little glimpse.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Of the good life.
But I don't come on. I don't come on here. And I don't come on here and tell people, yeah, you got to travel the world. You got to do this. You got to do that. This is what I'm doing. I don't do all that stunting shit you do. I don't need to do that. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, when I'm dealing with women, I try to conceal what I make. I try to conceal it as much as possible.
I said how much I make on this
because at the end of the day, Azrael, I'm looking for an actual connection. I'm not looking for a woman to just want me based off my finances.
Who said I wanted to
you want to show your finances, you want to tell these girls you could travel the world and you want to do all these things. I'm not looking for that. If I'm gonna have someone in my face, I need to be able to trust you.
Hold up. So you're saying that first you said you made this accusation that I'm flexing. No, I'm telling brothers that I think they should just travel just to travel. It's a freeing experience because you don't know how people see black people around the world, you know, especially if you're Black American. Like
you're helping that. You're saying that black people are horrible in America. So yeah, you are spreading the news.
I said
going around and telling people
I
that.
said American culture in general. It's not personal with black. I'll say the same thing with white. Because white women are not
you chose the word black, so I responded with it. There are black people here in America, sir.
Yes.
You chose the word black.
All I did not say that I don't like American culture and I don't like I could care less for most American people in this country. I did say that. I never said just black people. I said in general.
I know you didn't, Azrael. I'm the one last time we had this conversation that told last time we had a conversation.
Check this out. Check this out. Even though there are people that are racist all around the world, I hate how in America, like, people make like talk shows and it's like a whole debate me bro kind of thing about race. It's like, damn, can Americans kind of get a hobby for once? Like, we're just so obsessed with race in this country. White definitely.
Azrael, I'm the same person on the last stream we was on that stated he did not say black, he meant Americans. When you just stated black, that's what made me emphasize on black. Had you never came out with the word black and just said American, I would have stood on that.
But I did say American as well. Did I not? Okay, point taken. Your silence is enough an answer for me.
Azrael, all you do is debate and argue.
I love to.
Okay, but you just was saying, hold on, brother. I haven't said anything in a minute. You just said you didn't like all this debating, and that's why I want to go overseas.
On race.
But now, what, brother?
I said race.
You just said I don't like doing all this debating, and that's why I go overseas, because America's all they want to do is debate. And I say that's what you do all the time. And you said I love it. And now you saying you don't do it. See how you just keep talking in circles? Now hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm good for it, brother. I'm gonna give the flow back to algorithm. He was doing a good job. I just want to let you know, when you come over here, we're not really trying to help you. When you see bachelorless men, you know to show up, okay? That's your nickname over here, okay? Crash Test Dummy. You are here for content, okay? You are not here for, we're not trying to get any resolutions. We just want to hear your idiotic mind conundrum, empirical data, all that bullshit that's keeping you away from getting a batch. Okay, so either you gonna do it or you ain't. You like a glass half empty ass nigga. What about the glass being half full? And you just want to talk and debate. How is that getting you with the ladies? Nowhere. So maybe you should change your game up just a little, just a
What is
little. You
what
could
is
take a
that?
little from Ronald. You could take a little from algorithm and being divorced. Maybe you can learn from it. That might be where you at one day. Even though you get this perfect girl overseas, you might go through a divorce. So
You guys,
don't throw dirt on nobody yet. Now
you guys love to go to so many
I'm
extremes.
just saying. I'm just saying. So you
I
are
ever
here.
say that I was
You
gonna
are a
girl?
crash test dummy. Okay. So make sure you remember that when you see Bachelor's Man, show up. Okay, you got the floor again.
So is there like a bat signal, a bachelor signal?
Yes, when you see Bachelor's, nigga, I just told you. See how you want to keep talking? I just gave you the signal right there. When you see Bachelor's Man, show your monkey ass up, nigga.
You gonna be like a commissioner Izm, and you're gonna be like, oh, you gonna put up the
No,
bachelor,
that's Witch Doctor. That's Witch Doctor. He gonna do that.
like
I'm
almost like Batman.
I'm one of the super friends. I'm connected. This is his thing right here.
Gotcha. Say
Okay.
less.
There you go.
So what are you, like one of the albino wonder twins or something? Like the albino version?
Something like that. You know to be a twin, man, because I got to keep me a twin. What my twin? Hey, twin, give me a drink, girl. Sound twin.
Yeah. Hey, I live for this. I ain't gonna lie.
Get you a twin, nigga. Get you a twin, sucker.
God only made one of me.
See, if you had some game about yourself, in the streets we call our woman twin, man. That's our thing. That's my twin. That's my girl.
I can't be replicated.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop being so lame and corny and uptight and pretentious. That's how you are, man. You like a fucking prude. You a wear bitch thin. She was about to give you the box and you won't stop talking. Sometimes just shut up.
Nah, I'm like that with y'all because I just love trolling y'all low key.
All right, whatever, bro. You ain't trolling
Especially
nobody.
Especially
you are the bachelor's man. When you turn this shit off, you be thinking about the shit I tell you, nigga. It sticks in your brain. What are you talking about? Yeah.
You know
one
what?
day, one day you will learn.
When I think about what you say, it automatically cures my insomnia. That's what.
Oh,
happens.
okay. All right.
I
All right.
fall asleep.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah. I used to tell that to my women. You know what I'm saying? I need to be the first and the last person you speak to. And when you sleep, you dream about Izm. So I'm glad you get insomnia and go to sleep and think about Izm. Sucker ducker. I told you I'll be edifying their brain, man. With
Hold
this
on.
game.
My soul provider, he said my troll style is exhausted, but you can listen to Izm all day, every day, right? 24/7. You need the Izm radio.
I got flavor with my shit, nigga. You dry. Told you, nigga. Yes.
You gotta have some. You gotta have the dry.
You move like a sloth, nigga.
You gotta have dry.
I move more like a Wolverine, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I say like a frog.
Yeah, you look like a bullfrog, nigga.
There's nothing wrong with dry humor, you know. Not everything gotta be slapstick.
That ain't the only thing over there that's dry.
Yo, man, I'm about to go get some sleep, man. So you.
No. Give me some tips before you go, married man Ronald. Help him out.
I didn't give him all the tips already.
I'm only like this with y'all, and in person, I don't even act like this at work or anywhere else. I'm a totally different person.
My first love was actually a woman I met in Israel, and but I knew that it wasn't going to work out because I wasn't going to force her to live in America, and her family's all the way in Israel. So, so if you think the best thing for you is to go overseas and find somebody, the women overseas are cool. It's something different, but it's really nice.
You from
so
Antigua?
If you want to go over there, go ahead.
You from Antigua or Grenada?
I'm from Trinidad.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you want, I live in Virginia now. Okay. So yeah, like I said, if you want to go overseas and meet somebody, just stay over there, treat her right, and show some respect to also her family and friends over there, and you should be cool. But like I said, if you him, don't the hell with the stats. You gonna make that sucker work, because you're him.
Yeah,
you could even make it work in America, like I said. That
get
that that
what you're saying, but do you think
If
like
you wanna guarantee your woman staying with you, just go ahead and deal with the least of what's that. Go ahead and go with the Asian woman. Go ahead and go the eat a man route, or don't go the full eat a man route. You know, you don't want to be a passport bro overseas stepdaddy. You don't want to be that. Go don't go the full route. Okay,
But
so just
I want you guys to understand. I don't. It's not only the woman. Like I've said this before. I don't feel it. I've done everything I can in this country. I don't. Living here is not fulfilling for me.
and that's okay.
So even I told my ex like, yo, I would like to leave America like in the next 5 or 10 years, right? And she was iffy about that at the time, but I'm like, why? Like, it's the best time. We don't have no kids. At the time, it was like a thought that I put in. Like, we don't have no kids. We love to travel. We've been traveling since we were like teenagers individually, right? Why not just leave another thing too? You guys need to look up like people like American expatriates. Like there's a bunch of like Americans leaving the country. Like America's had I know they're gonna get on me about using the word net negative, but they had a net immigration rate last year. That hasn't happened since the Great Depression. So there's more people leaving the country than coming into the country. Right? America's in decline. People don't want to admit that, but it is. And I get it. People, oh, you're a stat dude. Like another thing too, I'm an accountant, so I can't help but be about the stats. Now, do I crunch numbers in front of a woman? No, I don't do that. But I'm talking to other men, and I can't just go off of vibes and he say she say. I'm gonna provide evidence to make a conclusion of why I feel a certain way, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I feel this way because back in the day, my dad at the Piggly Wigglies was doing so and so, or the vibes. No, I'm giving you guys stats, right? That's why I brought up the whole thing of how many. What's the percentage of women do you think want marriage in America? Most women don't want marriage in America like that. People say, "Oh, you
why
generalizing."
is it happening? Then why is it happening every 16 seconds?
Just like I said before to you, that's like when I say people are not having children, but every people are have there
How
is a
many seconds does it need to have for it to be the majority?
there is a child being born every minute, but that doesn't mean that the
How you
birth.
contradict yourself? Like you said, people aren't having children. Then you're gonna say, there's a child being born every minute. So I mean,
Because
what are
it's
you
called
talking about?
generalization. Do you
Hey,
understand?
boy, you can't beat my CPA, man. You ain't getting these numbers
Just like
right,
if I
man.
said if I said people are not
You
most.
can't beat my CPA, man.
I,
God damn.
feel
This what
I feel it.
he got his shit
I
at a
feel
community
honestly,
college. That
respectfully,
boy got his accounting degree at a community college,
I
boy.
feel
This
like
shit
I know
crazy,
we're
boy.
gonna crack jokes. I feel like
God damn.
black people are they're not. You guys are not abstract thinkers. You're very
That's not abstract thinking, bro.
That is.
You're way out
That's just
there.
stupid. The math is so simple that it's
I
stupid what
say
you
if
saying.
I say people are not buying houses, you be like, "What do you mean? Somebody's buying a house every day." I'm saying
If
in the
marrying
general.
is happening more than divorce, if marriage is happening more than divorce, how is it not happening more? If marriage is happening
There is a
twice
decline.
as much as divorce,
Okay,
how
I've
could you
literally proven
say?
this to you,
How
and
could you? No, we gonna do
last
simple.
time.
Hold on. Hey, Ronald. Can I
Yeah,
ask you a question, Ronald?
go ahead.
Because I
Yeah, go
think you
ahead.
should be basic. If marriage is happening every 16 seconds in America, and divorce is happening every 42 seconds in America, is that enough stat to say that marriage is happening more?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
What?
it
So,
is. It
What? You
is.
don't know that? Wait a minute. What?
if marriage is happening every
Basic
16
calculation. What?
seconds in America, divorce is happening every 42 seconds, and you're saying that women don't want marriage in America?
So
They
why the
want
marriage
it, they just can't sustain it.
can
They
live in?
Yeah,
want it, they just can't
First of all,
sustain it.
I don't
That's
even
the
know if
difference.
I don't even know if that stat. I want to see where you got that stat from. It just in general. I want to see that stat because that stat is that does not even
You ask, and I deliver. You ask, and I deliver. That's all. I want you to see where the stats come from. It's right here. You asked for it. Shit.
And I'll show you
You
mine.
asked for it.
I'll show you mine because I had mine right here.
This is over. No, you asked. I ain't asked you for your stats. Fuck your stats. You asked me for mine, and I'm giving it to you.
Hey man, and right now, right now it's summertime. Like if you go on vacation, you'll see so many husband, wives, and their kids right now, man. A lot of them going on vacation right now.
Okay, so
So
let me
like I said, you get off the internet, get hell with the stats.
Ronald,
You can find out what you're looking for. Go
Ronald,
ahead.
you were in this country when we had the Great Recession, right?
I came up here in '89.
Okay, so we had the Great Recession in 08, right? You would agree
Okay.
that a lot of people were not only losing their jobs, but they were having difficulty finding a job, right?
Okay.
But there were still people getting hired, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Two things can be true at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's basically my point. That's why I brought up the point of
DJ. Can you blow up my screen? My screen, please.
If people, would you agree, Ronald, that people are people buying less houses, right? You would agree with
All
that,
right. All right.
But does that mean that a person is not buying a house every 10 minutes? Two things can be true at the same time.
But I want you to look at the stats, sir.
But what we also trying to say is, even though you have those stats, you could be one of those people who is buying the house. Once you get your stuff together, like I said, if you want a wife, once you get yourself together, you can find that wife.
But here's the
So,
thing.
like I said, the hell with the stats.
This is what kills me. It says every 16 seconds there's a marriage. It says what, 2 million per year. We literally live in a country of 350 million.
All right.
5% of people. Let me do the math. I'll do the math real quick.
And if you want to get married, you could be part of that 2 million.
I agree.
That's what we're trying to say.
Exactly.
He's trying to make it seem like
exactly. But and this is coming from the CDC, sir. It's coming from the CDC.
That's fine.
And this is over. And if you want to break down countries with the highest divorce rate, you can look at it. It's Russia.
Check this out. I'm gonna do
now. If you want to be on the safe side, if you want to be even safer than Portugal, right? You could choose Hungary.
I literally did the math. Divided by what? If you have, that's my math. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I got you right now.
Divide this particular math. If it's
no. I'm gonna do the math real quick. So that means I put roughly 3 million people get married every year, right? We have the American population is at 350 million. So literally that's 8% of people being married a year. If you do the math, you divide 3 million divided by 350, and then you times whatever number that is, and it gives you literally like 8.5 something. So only 8% of people are being married. That's good.
So
you also gotta. Right? We don't want 2-year-olds and 5-year-olds getting married, also, man.
No, but like I said, he's not gonna factor that in. He's not gonna factor that in.
I'm also glad you brought that up.
He's not gonna factor that in. So if you worrying about divorce, sir, if you worrying about divorce, right? Try not to deal with dancers. Try not to deal with bartenders because the percentage rate is much higher, right? If you want to be on the safe side,
you know what's interesting about this stat?
You can go ahead and marry you an agricultural engineer, sir, and that percentage will be 1.78%. And you can stick with the stats, and you know exactly what you want as real.
Do you know what's interesting about your stat? Do you even know if they accounted for same-sex marriages in that stat or not? Do you? Right?
They break everything down. They break everything down here, sir. I told you this is not a small study. Listen, you asked me a question and now you cut me off. You asked me a question, now you cut me off. This study, over 115 studies, facts and rates for 2024. Okay. And it breaks everything down. It gives you divorce rates. It literally breaks every single thing down.
I want to see the same sex stats.
Listen, like I said, it breaks it down for you. Even to the shit that you
You
was
sent
talking
me the link
about.
to the
People
article.
who make even to the same shit that you was talking about when you said you make more money, you get divorced less. There it goes. You just proved your point right here.
Thank you.
You
I
make more money, yeah, you just prove your point right there.
appreciate
So
that.
so it's okay when your point get proven in the stat, but when your point get destroyed in the stat, it's
How
not
does my
okay.
point get proven in
Listen,
the stat? I use
so
3 million.
so
There are
so
3 million married,
so
right?
so so you talking about same
And how
sex,
many
right? There it
people
goes
are
right here. Same sex divorce statistics. There it goes right there. You
okay?
wanted the information.
So
It's
did they
here.
separate? Did they
It's
separate if
separated.
you got 3 million?
It's separated. You just try to give us phony math, sir. And
Where
you
is
did you included
I did not.
1-year-old and 2-year-olds in your marriage rate mathematics earlier. You gave us phony math,
Okay,
sir.
you know what? Let me put it. I got you. Glad you said that. If you want to,
No. You gave us that.
how many
I'm
adults?
just giving you the stat.
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
showing you that this is an extensive study,
Okay,
okay, sir?
you
I'm
want to? Okay,
scrolling to show you that this is an extensive study from the CDC, from
okay.
115 studies, sir. All
Now
right?
it's 267 million people, adults, right, in America. So I'm gonna do the math again. Let's do the
Now
math.
count the ones, but before you do the math, I'm gonna help you out.
I
Do
appreciate.
not count the ones that are incarcerated. You see, now you gotta take away
What's
the
the
ones that
percentage
are
of people that are
incarcerated.
incarcerated?
Now you got to take away the ones that are incarcerated, the ones
Oh, so
that
there,
can't get married.
Time out. So there's
So
not.
now you got to remove
So there,
them from your numbers.
so there are not
You
time.
you you you
There are not
have
married people that are in prison.
oh man, like I just said, you got to take them out of your stat because
What about
for
you know what?
you,
You know
if
what
you
we should
marry,
go
if
off
you're
though?
for
If we're
you
gonna
for
if we're
you,
gonna go tit for tat, then we should take off the people that are married to people that are on life support and are vegetables. Let's do
no,
that.
you should just learn to be that nigga and stop depending on all this shit.
I got
Depend
you.
on yourself. Because if
I
you that
learned.
nigga,
I can
if
obviously
you that nigga
you.
like you say you are, you wouldn't be talking about all women in America is hopeless.
I
You
can.
wouldn't be speaking that way. You that nigga in a poor country. Just say that. I'm that nigga in a poor country. That's what you truly saying.
Brazil's
I'm
a
that nigga in a poor country. All right,
Brazil.
you not that nigga in a rich country.
Brazil's a poor country. Brazil's number 15
Like I said,
in GDP.
you you said,
That's poor.
you that nigga in a poor country. How about that? You keep talking about how cheap it is to live here, how cheap it is to live there. Compared to America, you ain't that nigga. In America, you not that nigga. That's why you acting this way. That's why you treat America. Become that nigga here, you can become that nigga anywhere.
All right, good luck with y'all.
Morning, Saints.
All right, bye.
Yeah. Become that nigga in America, you can become that nigga anywhere. How about that?
Sometimes it's just a hope and a dream.
Well, see, the problem is we can't expect.
Hey, Trey, mute up, fam.
Yeah, listen. So I'm gonna say this, bro. I don't have no conversations but it do. 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 I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about, oh, so you're not denying you make jokes about Twitter. I don't have no conversations but it do. 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 I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about Twitter. I always make a fruity. I don't make jokes about, oh, so you're not denying you make jokes about Twitter. What is the dude talking about? Yeah, listen. So I'm gonna say that I don't have no conversations, but it do. I don't have no conversations, but it do. I don't have no conversations, but it do. I don't have no conversations, but it do.
Oh, I don't know if y'all could have hear me, but what the fuck is up? What this fuck is Keon on, bro?
I don't know, but that boy look high as hell though. Keon look high.
That boy baked like a potato.
Yeah, he kind of look like a Sesame Street character right now. I can't put my finger on it. Pause.
Over there caking, you know what I'm
Yeah, I was
saying?
trying to deliver Azrael again. It's not gonna work.
Just saying.
Just let that man be.
I'm just saying, if he want to be that nigga, he need to be. If you can't be that nigga in America, you can't be that nigga anywhere.
That sounds like sorcery. That sounds like sorcery.
I'm just saying.
And I think Tender is a much nicer way to talk about like
Yo, what are you watching, bro?
which you will find a lot of progressive men lacking in the
Yo, Ezra.
They're not tender with themselves. So
Nigga looking up some more stats.
No, I'm just saying. He keeps saying he that ninja, yeah, in other countries, not here. In a poor country.
My only thing with Azrael is he actually entertaining the shit. Just stand on what you want to be, man. What you want to do. What you trying to prove to other niggas that got a different brain than you.
And the thing is, right, Giz, I don't even, at the end of the day, I'm okay with him doing everything he's saying he's doing, right? But when you want to give out misinformation, that's if you notice, anytime someone give out misinformation, that's when you hear me speak. It's the misinformation. You want to go overseas and find you your little sweet thing, go ahead and do that. I don't care about that. But just don't be lying on other stuff. Don't say you're doing this because this place is this, and you don't have no statistical proof that that's what it is.
It's coming from a person that you love your country. Azrael don't love the country like that. He say it all the time. You got to listen to what people say. He ain't no loving over here. He trying to get out. He trying to escape.
But guess, even if you don't like the country, right? You ain't got to lie about it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to lie about it. If right now,
I don't know if it's a lie. I just go with like maybe it's just his experience. His experience could be different than ours. He ain't getting the results he want.
Guess he ain't that ninja.
By the way, shows out to Tiffany. She said, enjoy the stream while I was here, leaving a small note of support and appreciation for the vibe. I appreciate it. I think the man just gave up, bro. He probably seen lesser people that of less of accomplishments getting certain types of shit, and he's like, man, I gotta go somewhere else. This is not for me, type shit.
The devil's in the details. He kind of give it off when he's be talking about America and these other places. He keep mentioning it's cheaper to live here, meaning that he can't compete here in America. The women are difficult to deal with, meaning that he can't will a bitch. That it just means these particular things. It's easier to deal with easy things than to actually go through something. I'm not telling anybody to deal with somebody that's a complete problem,
I'm
You know,
not.
they
I
need a
wouldn't tell
visa.
nobody to do that though. I'm not gonna
That,
tell
but I
nobody
always,
to
always,
deal with
yeah,
stuff they don't want to deal with though. I ain't gonna do
that
that.
that is well. That is well.
I hate that argument. I hate people sitting there trying to tell people, oh, you should be comfortable with things you're uncomfortable with. No, fuck that. No, you do it. You do it. Let me do how I want to do. You're not gonna
And
pick. You're
yeah,
not gonna
I
pick
agree
the
with you.
woman I want. You're not gonna pick what I dress like. You're not gonna pick how I think. No, you're gonna do it the way you want to do it. But you're gonna leave me the fuck out of it. I'm not even gonna try
But
to pitch
notice,
on my idea.
Giz, Giz, you notice, right? I never told him he should be this way. I never
I
told
know.
him this is the woman you should try to pick. The only thing I did was combat his stats. That's all I did. Now, if he choose to find a woman overseas, do your thing, player. It's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But to sit here and create stats to tell people that, nah, that means he's going overseas and telling people all these wrong ass stats.
Nah, I ain't roll all night, Miss Sherry. I just got back up. Shoot, I heard Ron say something about. I heard Ron say something about Israel. I thought he was talking about me, and he talking about a girl over there
Oh, you
in
talking about
Israel.
Azrael.
No, Ronald had said something about Israel too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he
okay.
said something about Israel. He said his first love was in Israel or
Oh
something like that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, me and Iz got the same name, so he said that I raised up from my slumber.
Why you call him a vampire, Sherelle? Who's a vampire? Damn, it's probably bright outside. Think
It
we need
is. It's time for my morning soda and cigarette.
You said morning soda and cigarette.
Mm-hmm. Y'all drink coffee. I don't drink coffee.
You drink soda in the morning, bro?
I drink cold soda in the morning. That's right. That's right.
Nah,
That's the one.
I gotta do it. I gotta do a 3-hour workout today.
Shit, I probably get 1 hour in. I'm about to walk my dog, then hit the treadmill a little bit, and go to fucking sleep.
When I go to work, I go up the stairs instead of the elevator. How about that? I'm gonna let y'all show me out like that. Fuck that. I hit the stairs a couple times. Then
I got these
shit.
weighted vests, but I don't be wanting to walk my dog with it. You know what I'm saying? I prefer to walk with that shit on the treadmill at the crib.
Nah,
But I'm
it's
just
been raining today, man, down here in South Florida. So I'm gonna be dealing with my AI gym today.
okay. Wait, AI what? What you mean? AI
We got
workout?
yeah, well, not just AI workout. It gives magnetic resistance and it goes up to like 300 pounds and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be dealing with the AI workout machine that I have at my house.
I never heard about an AI workout machine, bro.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
it
more
has
like how a
over.
video game is when you put the suit on and you be shooting stuff and you can feel the
No,
bullets.
it got like rolling and everything. If you want to look at it, it's called Expedience Gym Monster, and Expedience Gym Monster. I got the one on the upper echelon one, but version, but it literally is a complete gym. It don't look like
This
much. It
shit
has a
is
small
hard,
footprint.
bro. Wait a minute. How much is this shit?
That's what I have. Well, the one that I got, everything came because I had got everything for it. So mine
Mm,
came up to like 6,000 because I bought everything for it. But you could buy it in pieces. You could buy it in pieces. So you could buy depending which version that you get. I got the one that goes to like almost 300 pounds. That's
mm.
the newer one that they have, but they got like different versions of it. that does less pounds and
Yeah,
it
this
covers
I'm
a
looking
small
at it now. It
footprint.
don't look like it take up a lot of space and shit.
Nah, you can actually fold it up and it look like a mirror type. It take up the footprint of a standing mirror. But yeah, I got the roller. I got everything that comes with it. If you look it up, man, that thing is good.
I'm looking up the price right now. Oh, it looked like you could get
They
one
got
for
like
like 2-3 bands.
that's what I'm trying to say. Like you don't have to get all the pieces all at one time. You could
Okay.
just say, you know what, I'm gonna start off with just this portion. Then if you want to do the roller later, if you want to do, different parts of it later, you could buy it in pieces.
Let me ask you this: how heavy it is to move from one part of your house to
Oh,
the
none
other
at
part?
all. It got that not at all. It got wheels on it. So with the wheel, it got wheels on it. Once you fold it up, you could just roll it. I rolled it in here.
So what?
It came completely
I'm
assembled.
looking at it with the weight. I probably gotta look out. I probably gotta look at it on YouTube
When
or some.
you tilt it you treat it like a hand cart, pretty much. You know how with a hand cart, you tilt it and it's on wheels. It's not heavy at all. It's like putting stuff on a
Okay,
hand
all
cart.
the weight going the way. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
If you
and
hold in
it's
an angle,
very
you can move it.
movable. Exactly. And then it has like right now, I think they got like over 3,000 workouts right now on there because they always uploads new workouts, and you get your own AI gym instructor, and you can't cheat it because it's watching your motion to see if you're going all the way up or all the way down. The pause, depending on the workout.
That's actually that's just a good way to do something like that. Use the AI because it's already
Yeah,
it was
and then
checking blood pressure. Now it's checking to see if you cheating.
yeah, so and then it's like you be wanting to beat the instructor in the workout, and it breaks everything down, and the speaker quality is great on there. Well, it does a lot though.
So let me ask you this: does it so you could does it
You
tell you
get your
which
own
part of the
profiles.
bodies? You say what? I was
Yeah,
gonna
it tell you
ask you
which part of
if
the
you get it
body.
to exercise specific parts of your body and shit. If it instruct you like what exercises you got to do for what part of your body and shit.
Yeah, it does all that. Actually, the one that I bought the scale that comes with it as well. And when you
Mm.
measure your scale weight, it sends the information to the expedients. It has all your stuff on there. You create profiles. It breaks everything down to you, letting you know what you're doing, how much work you're doing. It's gonna actually tell you like, hey, you need to lift more with your left hand and stuff like that. You're not going all the way up. You need to go all the way up. And then they got like different like resistance levels. You can have it resist on the way down and on the way up.
Mm.
It's not like, you know how when you're in the gym, you drop the weight, and once you drop the weight, you're not really lifting. It's just down.
Yeah,
It'll
so it's like
resist on it.
so
It'll
so
resist on the way down or up if you want.
so you do more exercises and shit. Like you work out more.
Exactly. Yeah, and if you want to lift a lot, you could put it on spot mode. And when you put it on spot mode, it would literally like feel you struggling, and it would assist you to bring it back up. That's when you want to do like burnouts and stuff.
Mm.
And it comes with these little devices you can put on your finger and stuff that you can actually increase the weight as you go, decrease it, or you could hit the button and it'll just take all the weight off. So it's I love that machine, to be honest with you. But I kind of go to it when it's raining outside. I don't give myself an excuse not to work out.
Mm.
Actually, sound like another device that's kind of similar to a treadmill in a way, but for weights now. Because the little thing
Yeah,
you
the
said that'll
footprint is
take all
small and it's
the
good.
weights off of it. It's like the button when you on the treadmill, you can like pull that little string and emergency stop.
Yeah, yeah, it has that on there pretty much. But another good thing, these alarms going on. But another thing is that What's it called again? You don't have all those weights in your house. All the weight goes from the magnetic resisting portion of it. So it's actually, I believe, it's heavier than regular weight, to be honest with you, because you got to kind of be perfect in form when you're lifting like really heavy.
Shoot,
It's a
y'all
great
ain't gonna
machine,
get
though.
me lying on like that. I ain't doing too much of none of that nature walk. My boy, which doctor gonna be on with his animal and and working that with RoboCop with algorithm. I ain't doing none of that.
It's
Yeah, I
kind of
be
like a
having to.
must in South Florida, man.
Yeah, I be having to. I gotta walk my dog, bro. That nigga be needing the exercise.
Hey, witch doctor, y'all dog walkers be on time, boy. Y'all don't play. I can see the same people outside walking their dogs at the same. I can walk.
Bro,
I
I
got
be
people like literally on the minute.
bro on some militant shit. This why I be changing up my my um my route where I walk and shit. Cause it is clockwork with the dog and shit. Like even me, I be feeling like damn, I'm seeing the same people every time, the same cars. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
I'm on the same schedule.
Same person walking, and your dog know the route too, because as soon as you walk out the house, he's already heading in that route.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he already know which way you gonna go.
Right now he looking at
I
me.
see
He
the
already
same
know.
people.
Right now the nigga came and checked like a couple of times. Like nigga, pity, man. I might start having to make content out of doing that shit. I used to watch a lot of dog content, like dog walking, people training dogs. I fuck with that shit.
If I had the time, I probably would get a dog, but they
I'm
require a lot
surprised
of
you
time.
seem like a nigga that probably own a couple of dogs and shit.
Well,
You know,
no, I had dogs and stuff like that, but it was one of those
like a
things
lot of
where
dog
if
owners,
you if
especially big dog owners, be like mad, like discipline and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
you kind of got to be disciplined with them, and that was the thing for me. I didn't want to not give it any time, so it was one of those things where I knew I couldn't give the dog the time it would require. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna do an animal that way. I would rather that dog go to someone who could devote the time to it.
Yeah, bro. That's why a lot of people be just leaving them niggas abandoned. You know what I'm saying? Like getting big ass dogs and then you gotta relocate. You know, you probably gotta live in an apartment. You can't have the dogs. It's just that should be a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, you got to literally send those dogs to babysitters and all that. And that was the one thing. You go out of town, you got to send them to a babysitter. You got to vet the babysitter. Or with a dog sitter, I meant. You got to vet the dog sitter.
You know, I
And
tell people,
it's a
bro,
lot, man.
for all of that shit, the best thing to do, bro, is pay a professional, train your dog, go get your dog registered as a service dog, and you ain't even got to worry about all that babysitting. Your dog professionally trained, you got their papers to prove that they're a service dog, and you go anywhere with that shit. You know what I mean? I could go almost anywhere with my dog, but it's just because he's like he's a German Shepherd. I know it'll be like
Scare
off.
the shit out of people.
Yeah, it's just like walking around with your firearm. Like it's legal, but I already know a nigga with dreads with a firearm. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want people to be uncomfortable like that around me, because I'll be uncomfortable. So it'd be like, nah, I just rather not. But I take him in the like Home Depot and farmers, not farmers market, tractor supply store and shit. Cause people be other people got the animals in it and shit.
You got to deal with all them friendly ass people who want to pet your dog. Hey, what the
Yeah,
dog is.
yeah,
You got to
but
deal
it's
with
good
that
for
shit. Okay.
socializing your dog though, because you want your dog to go around seeing people interacting and nothing hostile and happen, so they get comfortable with people and not be too excited, pissing when they seeing people. You know what I'm saying? Like my dog
Mm-hmm.
just regular. He nonchalant. He don't even be. wanting them to fuck with him like that. You know what I'm saying?
Most likely your dog takes, if it's your dog and you spending time with it, kind of takes your personality. So if you're a person that's like nonchalant and just always chilling, your dog gonna sit there and chill.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I think we better get on up out of here. Gonna walk this nigga, man. Give me some sleep. Get off this YouTube shit. Let me see who's live. I don't even know who's live. We better leave y'all with niggas throwing up gang sign.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.